What's good? What's good? It's your boy Dope Boy Diesel back again in the motherfucking dozer room to all my stoners, hippies, and hip hop enthusiasts. I appreciate you coming through once again. I got my boy DJ K Dub in the motherfucking building with us today, man. Tell him what's up with you, man.
What's up? What's up? What's up? It's your boy Dub. Like you said, live and direct. I'm back. Whew.
Live and
You know,
direct.
you know, I had to step back into the Doja room, baby. This is the littest place
That's a
anywhere
fact.
on the internet. Let's get it.
Yeah. Yeah. We had such a great time last time. I definitely know people appreciated you coming through last time and us putting on a little bit of a show. So yeah, we back again to entertain the folks and just talk music and other things, whatever else might pop up across the airways. But yeah, man, let's get it. I know the first thing we wanted to talk about is these Drake leak tracks. I haven't personally got on the internet and talked about it yet, or any of these spaces or anything. I kind of been, reserving my thoughts. But yeah, I know that's been floating out for about damn. It's probably been almost a week at this point. Shit, I don't even know. Probably
I think it was
a
I think
little
it's
less
about
than
a
a
week.
week.
Yeah, little
Yeah,
less than a
a little
week.
less.
Probably about to be.
Yeah, yeah, and I mean, sheesh. I think everything that we've gotten as far as the music goes, as far as those leaks goes, I mean, that shit has been straight fire. Like, I mean, incredible. Like, I don't. My boy is on a tear, and it makes me believe everything that he has been saying. So, real quick before he gets started, you guys, if you're not already, please. If you're listening on YouTube or X or Twitch, follow me across all platforms. You guys can get into the comment box if you want to join the conversation, or if you want to even join the conversation right here, right now. We are live, so just send me a DM. I'll put you in. You can load up and yeah, hop in the conversation with us. You know what I'm saying? K bots are welcome. You know what I'm saying? OV hoes are welcome. You know what I mean? So let's get it.
Remember,
So
you gotta refer to them by my patented trademark phrase, bro. They're if we're OV hoes and they're K thoughts, bro.
exactly. You know what I mean? They know how I give it up when it comes down to these
Yes,
niggas.
sir.
I've been frying K thoughts for the last 24 hours, and just a PSA, just a PSA. You fuck niggas need to stop trying me because it's never gonna end well for you niggas. You know what I'm saying? You guys gotta come harder. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? These K thoughts with y'all elementary school jokes and posting pictures that I posted myself. Like you gotta try harder. You gotta come better.
Oh
You know what I'm saying? We really
shoot!
out here. You feel me?
Look
So
who
let them
stepped
know
in, D's.
what's good. Who is it?
My if it
Who
ain't the
is
Dawn
it?
herself,
What's the fucking
OMG in this mind.
situation?
Where the fuck the function?
What
What the fuck
but
the
the function?
All
function? Baby
right.
girl.
Let's get it. Yeah, we in the motherfucking doge room, man. We was just about to chop it up and talk about these leaks and talk about what we think this means for Drake. Like I really think this is all a part of a bigger play, but I do want to get you guys' thoughts and what you guys think about these leaks. First of all three of them are hard as fuck.
Before we get into that,
Mm-hmm.
can we talk about Diesel being on the timeline fucking these niggas up?
That's what he was just saying. That's what he was just saying right before you popped in. That's what he was just saying. He said
Yeah, we
He
out
gave the
here.
PSA. You just gave the PSA. So,
He's on
Yo,
the
they didn't.
timeline fucking these niggas in the ass,
They
no
didn't
hey
check.
Vaseline.
yo.
They didn't check the bio. I'm your biggest op. I'm not one to play with. Like you feel me? I'm not
They
gonna lie.
they
Since you,
they recruiting, they're crying, they're scrambling. I hear
they,
the mumbling, I hear the cackling. You got them scared, shook, panicking.
yeah, it was hilarious today because you know what I'm saying. Like I really don't know why niggas was like just crashing out the way they were, and I was like, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand how you getting down with a dirty ass kitchen. Like you was just wilding all day. I mean, since we on the subject, it was just like, bro, like Like you made whole shirts. You like I'm chilling last night. We drinking, we smoking, we having a good time. Like and you was doing all of that, and this is what your kitchen looked like, brother. Like, come on, man. Like you can't. What's his name? Donnieism. What's the nigga's name, bro? You can't be getting down like that.
Yeah,
It's just
they was
not a
on bullshit.
it's not a good look. It's just not a good look, bro. Bro was tight because, bro, I hit him with three laughing emojis and he blew up for an entire 24 hours. So all I gotta say is I'm not the one to fuck with. I was chilling, minding my business. It wasn't even really serious, but you know what I'm saying. Niggas made it real serious. So yeah, I don't know why they didn't read the bio, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. Stop fucking with
It's a
me.
lot
You
of
know what I'm
shit going
saying.
on the timeline. There's a lot of shit going on between people. There's a lot of shit going on. You know what I mean? When I
I
said
heard.
I wouldn't,
I've been
when
deep in the trenches.
hey, to be or not to be messy. You know what I mean? That's my more
I'm
dilemma all
dead.
day.
Is that some Shaniqua spear that you
Oh,
just quoted, or what?
okay, was that a racism?
No, it wasn't a racism. I'm just saying. I'm just
Oh my
saying.
gosh.
Nah, big facts, yo. But no, let's get into these fucking tracks, man. Fuck the ops for a second. Like
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
I'm
you
not
be
gonna
fucking the
lie.
ops, all right.
hey,
Wow,
hey,
that's
hey, you
crazy.
know what I'm saying? If they got daughters, you better watch out. That's all
Oh
I'm gonna
my
say.
gosh, some
But
motherfuckers.
Damn, that's crazy.
yeah, like I'm not gonna lie, my boy has dropped three straight fire ass tracks in a row, and I think this just speaks to a deeper connection with the music, and I gotta say, like, it must suck to be a Kendrick fan and to constantly be on this nigga's back while he delivers consistent great music at this pace. I think it's a little bit overlooked how much we're spoiled. You know what I'm saying? Like when it comes down to our having your favorite artist constantly deliver on a consistent basis. Like this shit is crazy what he's delivered to and given to us, bro. Like I mean, every track that I've listened to was fire. I mean, what's y'all take on it?
You want to go first, Ma?
No, I'll let you go. Let me be courteous.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Um, yeah, I mean, it's just it goes back to I don't know if we talked about this last time, These I think we like barely did, but it's just like it's not even talking shit at this point. It's just like his unreleased is better than your favorite artist's actual discographies. Like,
Facts.
and that's I think we talked about it right before we started this. It's just like the testament to the boy is that's what it is, and it is what it is, and shit, like one of the bars that we just heard in Waiting to Exhale, he said, "I'm Drizzy big like an XL." Like, who else can say that corny of a line and get away with it besides Drake? Nobody, bro. Like, and that's something that's like, it's just,
It's
it's
it's the
just,
aura,
just
it's
at
the
this point,
demeanor, the
bro.
swagger, like the delivery of it. You know what I'm saying? It's all of that wrapped into one, and like I think it's like just truly showing that, bro, you're not gonna make me miss a step. Like you niggas, no matter what you guys are saying online and shit like that, y'all niggas are not gonna make me miss a step. Like I really do this. Like I really live, breathe, eat shit, sleep this shit. Like you're not gonna, make me skip a beat. And like with three tracks, it makes me hopeful for what this solo album is gonna sound like because I hope it's a bunch of slaps like this. I hope so. Like, oh
I
my god.
think, I think the one of the ones we've gotten, I want to say the one that sounds like mostly kind of what direction he seems like he's going in is probably Shopping Spree.
Mhm.
Shopping Spree is the one where I feel like he's going to go in that direction. He's going to go back to what people love him for, which is that braggadocious, I know I'm the best, y'all motherfuckers can't touch me, Drake. Like, I
Mhm.
really think you want to talk about mind, body, and soul being unbothered. He's he's been moved on, but I think I just have to say this just for the sake of it is like he's gonna prove that he's moved on. Like
Yeah,
he's gonna show like, no, I'm still number one. And when Nokia comes out, would not be shocked if this dude drops a single. Like when Nokia goes number one, would not be shocked if he just does like a, maybe does like a, not a surprise, but if he teases something.
I think that was something that we were kind of questioning too, right? You were questioning if Nokia would still go number one with King K Thought himself dropping the Luther video today. And I
Mid
think
ass music
maybe we
video
should probably give a quick review on that. What you guys think of the music
with the
video, man?
circles, with the with the circles representing life and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, what you guys think about that?
Go ahead,
I
Ma.
didn't watch it. Instead, I on all of my YouTube accounts, I
I
reported it.
finally watched it today.
Oh yeah, Ma. Tell him what you did.
Yeah, I reported all of it. I reported it.
That's
you,
my bro.
you
You think
reported the Luther video?
if you think Kendrick's a hater, you have not met Mother Dawn. I'm the biggest hater. Um, I have reported the video. I haven't watched it. All I did was report it. I just kept reporting it. It felt good. It felt really good.
She literally reported it for hate speech. That's crazy.
Hate speech. Then on my other account, I reported it for everything, anything for sexual misconduct, all that.
God damn. Sexual misconduct. God
I'm the
I
damn.
worst.
mean, you saw SZA in the video. We could say that.
Oh, get that off my screen.
Yeah, I just feel like. Hold on, I feel like this is the perfect pose right here. This one right here. This one right here.
Why does he look high as a motherfucker, bro? He just
Yo,
look like
to all the niggas who was out here talking about, oh my God, Drake looks so sad. Like what? He doesn't look the same. He looks like he missed the step. Like yo, bro, what's been going on with homie right here, bro?
I
First of
know,
all, you
dude. He
look
look
like.
like he be going through it.
Is it just me or is Kendrick eating a little good? You know what I'm saying? He look like
It's
he,
not
he
even
got a
that
little.
he mad. He's the reason he's not. He's tired, bro. Only pops out every once in 5 years. Now he's forced to be consistent, and he's sick about it.
I don't think Kendrick has the ammo to be consistent as long as Drake has. I mean, just think about the tear that Drake has been on since like her loss. He damn near hasn't stopped dropping music since then. Like this shit has been crazy.
Shit, you're
It's
being
So
really
nice.
CLB.
You're being y'all are both being nice shit since if you're reading this since
yeah, no,
views
I'm just
since
talking about with the
views, bro.
breaks and with breaks in between, like, cause since her loss, he damn near hasn't taken a break in between that shit, like
Well,
in
bro,
between
no,
dropping
that's
music, like.
and Diesel. That's what I'm saying. You can go
It was
back as far as
CLB
view.
because it was
You
like
go
it was
back as far as
CLB,
views.
her loss.
Well,
Yeah,
because
he
he dropped views 2016. He dropped More Life 2017. Finally took a break in 2018. Then at the end of 2018, he gives us Disney give us Scorpion.
yeah,
Double
yeah, I
fucking
gave him
album, by the
Scorpion.
way.
Yeah, 2 disc
Double
album.
fucking album.
Sheesh. Which Nick, first of all, can we just say to the niggas that was saying like some sexy songs, it was too many songs and shit like that. Kiss my ass. Fuck
Bro,
is you
no, y'all
niggas
don't
talking
understand.
about?
Yeah, it's like y'all don't
Yo,
understand that. That's a single
Drake
album.
could have put Drake
Bro,
and
that
Party
could have
could
been a
have put
double.
30 songs on that shit and
Made
it
it
would
a
have
double
slapped.
album.
I'm not
It
gonna
made it a
hold you.
double album. Made it a
Yeah, if they
double
would have
album.
made if they would do if they do a deluxe, I wouldn't be mad. But I think that's why homie is looking like this. Like it's
He's just
really
like, fuck.
like he's like, damn, bro, I've been fighting this. I thought he was dead. I thought this fuck nigga
Nah,
was dead.
Diesel.
Like,
You know what he looks like, bro? You ever seen Avengers Endgame? You know when Thanos is all fucking exhausted. He's like at the end, he's like, damn, like these motherfuckers did all this, and they're still here. Like fuck, like that's how he looked. That's the face right
yeah,
there. He's
nigga.
just like, what am I gonna do, bro?
Yeah, this is when you know what I'm saying he got the Avengers together and Thanos still walked in, grabbed Vision by the neck, snatched
I
that shit out
know,
of his
bro.
head,
Yeah,
and was still like, nigga, I'm inevitable, nigga. This number
It's not
one is
even
about to
that.
be
Let's think about
inevitable,
what this really is. I can tell you what's going through his head right now. These
nigga.
niggas then came in the game. They done tricked me. I'm fucking tricked. They told me that my life was gonna be easy and smooth. It's the most I've ever worked in my whole career. I don't even like this fake booty bitch. She's annoying. All she talks about is niggas. And I'm forced to act like I like her and going toward this bitch for months when I can be at home beating on my wife and smoking weed. I have
and
fucked up.
hating one of my and hating this kid that's not even mine. That's my best
And but
friend's.
and sit there and roll around, maybe fuck around, and act like I'm Cali, maybe go to Nipsey Burger real quick, get a hamburger and all that shit. But nope,
My God.
I'm forced to sit around and act like I like these niggas, and I hate that for me. That's what's going through his head right now.
On top of that, you fighting this number one, like I don't know, like it must be very very hard. Like you waking up and thinking like, damn, I thought I finished this nigga at the Super Bowl. Like I thought this nigga was done. So like, what the fuck? And you still have to keep on fighting and fighting, and on top of that, now you fighting botting allegations, all type of shit. They killing your momentum. I mean, he's facing a lot. That might be why he's looking like this. You know, he's facing a lot. He's got a lot on his shoulders. You know what I'm saying? He has to hold up the entire West Coast by himself. He's carrying
That's
the
a lie. You just
entire
lied.
team.
Why'd you just lie, Diesel?
He is who I mean the entire West Coast is trash. They're non-existent. I mean, we only know about Kendrick. I mean, who else are we checking for in the West Coast? I
This
mean,
is
if you
where
ask me,
this is
we
Blast.
should
where
be
we're finna disagree.
we should
Damn
be
it.
we should be giving the game the recognition that Kendrick Lamar is
Yes, we
getting.
should, but I feel like unless you're here, you don't get it. Like one thing about it, we have so many other art. Who the fuck just went to the fucking toilet?
Yo, my
Who
shit.
over
Oh,
here
I didn't know
taking
my
a
mic was.
shit?
Yo, I just woke up. I didn't even know my mic was on. Type shit.
Is that who we think it is? Is
Oh
that who we
shit!
think
What
it
the fuck's the
is?
function?
Yeah, what's going on, gang? You already know.
What's popping? What's popping, man? What's popping?
Yo, thanks for having me on the pod. First
You know
time.
that.
I know I couldn't miss this one if y'all was cooking. Mr. Duckworth. He definitely look like Mr. Duckworth right now. He looking like Mr. Duckworth is in the principal office, and his mom is like, why you got that school calling my phone? Wait till your pop come on, like his ass whooped. That's what he looked like.
Yeah, my
He looked
boy.
like he looked like he was cutting up in school, and his mom is on the phone, and he about to get his ass whooped when he get home. He on something like, wait till your father get home type face looking.
He looked like fuck. Drake got my paperwork and my contract. God damn.
Oh, or like, yo, man,
He about to read the whole contract. God
he
damn.
looked like he punched.
Them pants about to rip, bro, from the splits.
Not even that. He looked like Punch about
Holy.
to punch is like, damn, I shouldn't have said that pedophile shit. Now everybody on my neck for that shit. Damn.
Yeah,
Oh, they all got
that shit is
cases, man.
crazy. He
Top
shouldn't
said
have
drop
went
and give
there.
me 50 shit.
He shouldn't have went there. But I don't know what you think about the video,
It's true.
Nels.
It's trash. I mean, like, I mean, stop. It's
I
not
just don't.
trash.
How
It's
niggas gonna
just
hype that and when they give us this? Like, explain that.
I don't know. I don't know. This is
They
what it
told us
is.
Luther. I mean, they told us Nokia was trash.
Because they have nothing to talk about. These motherfuckers is they trash themselves. Kendrick Lamar fans are trash. I'm sorry. I don't care. Feel how you feel. They're trash. They don't know what art is. They keep trying to make things up. They hyper analyze and they move the goalposts so much that they listen. Kendrick Lamar fans got to be the most athletic people in the world because the way they move goalposts, the way they backpedal, the way they try to they do lyrical and gymnastics. They must be like they be doing calculus, trigonometry. They be doing, oh yeah, the angle of his head in this scene right here.
No,
This
Mills,
means
Mills, the
this,
circles,
like,
bro. The
oh,
circles.
the
Yeah,
The
circles,
that's the new
circles,
thing.
yes,
bro. The
the
That's the
circles
new thing. It's the
represent
circles,
why.
circles.
The
the
circles
circles,
represent the fact of life and how we go
yeah,
through relationships over and over and over again, and it's the
yeah.
circle of life. And I'm like,
Oh,
oh
I
my
saw a theory
god,
that the
bro.
circle
Yeah,
means
this
that
is what they said.
Oh yeah,
Did you
please show
notice?
me this shit, bro.
Did you notice how Kendrick Lamar's Luther video is dominated by circles? Here's why. A
Look at
circle
all
is
this
a
shit,
traditional
bruh.
symbol
Oh my
used
Yeah,
god.
I was about
across
to say you
time
just
and
told my
cultures.
shit. These
To,
Well,
you
well,
stole
well,
my
like a
wait. Let
moth
me
to a
let
flame.
us cook. Let us cook.
Dang,
A
I was
circle is
about
a
to cook.
traditional symbol used across time and cultures to symbolize completeness, harmony, and balance,
Mm,
eternity and timelessness. Oh my
mm.
God, bro. Yo, they cooking. They cooking. Hold up.
The
We not
niggas
done.
ain't.
Oh, wait,
We
the yin
not
and the
done.
yang.
No,
Here we go. Bring
no.
up the yin
Yeah,
and
the
yang. Bring it up.
yin
See,
yang is the most well known. It blends the feminine yin and the masculine yang, and each containing a dot of the oh shit, y'all forgot the wordplay, dot of the
yeah,
other,
yeah.
creating
Oh my
balance. See, y'all didn't pick up on that. Y'all ain't pick up on that one. Y'all didn't pick. See, we
Mm.
cooking. They cooking. Even the
god.
See,
fans is cooking.
see us,
They
oh,
each
us owls are
containing a
sleeping.
dot of the other, creating balance.
Oh lord.
Harmony comes from embracing both. Damn, bro. Oh my
The
God.
way they be acting like
Hold on, hold
Kendrick
on,
is
hold on, hold on.
saying,
Oh shit, hold on. It keeps going though. The Super Bowl, bro. Tell them
Oh
the Super
man, not
Bowl.
the in the Super Bowl show. The circle button was the final button to be activated. Why? Oh my God, y'all! Because it
Oh,
was at this point in the story that Kendrick and SZA reunited men and women
oh
who were
my
separated
god.
at the show's start, restoring the balance and harmony
All right,
in
turn
his
this shit off.
community. Oh my
No, all right,
God.
get off
they
this
be
shit.
making
I'm done, bro.
Bro. They're
Honestly.
cooking, bro. They're cooking, bro. Come on,
Oh
they're
my
cooking.
god.
He's
ain't nobody
cooking. He's
trying to
not
eat
done.
that food though.
He's
They got
cooking.
raisins and they got raisins in the potato salad. And I'm gonna turn
Nah,
around and go
he's
home,
I'm telling you, they're cooking right now. He's not even finished, bro. Part two
bro.
in
You say
Luther.
they cooking, but who's eating that food? Only them.
Yo,
A
nah,
lot
We're
of
you
not.
people,
not
apparently. A
hearing me.
lot of
We're
people,
not
You
bro.
like
not hearing
them, and
me.
they're not like us.
In Luther, a song, Kendrick continues to use circles to symbolize harmony, completeness, and the eternal love between the masculine and the feminine. Maybe you niggas is not more. You niggas need to be more in tune with your masculine and feminine. Like you know what I'm saying. Like you need to go out and get and dip your crystals in the moonlight. Like you know what
Oh
I'm saying.
my
Like you
god,
gotta take your
bro.
Niggas,
crystals and purify them in the moonlight. You
Stop
don't
listening
even
to
know
that
about.
Drake, bro. You gotta start listening to
Y'all
that
they need to
Kendrick.
get
energies,
off that ayahuasca
y'all
shit.
chakras is not aligned. You feel me? Y'all chakras is not aligned. See, maybe if y'all chakras is aligned,
They sound
y'all
like
would
a
get
bunch of
this.
hippies
You feel
smoking
me? If
peyote
your
in the
chakras,
fucking woods.
if your chakras was aligned, you would get this, bro. We really building right here. All right.
Yeah,
So
I'm a.
supporting this monolith is the opening lyric, Roman numeral 7 bay. In the Bible, the number 7 is used to symbolize completion,
Oh my
perfection,
god,
and
here we go.
divine order.
This shit giving
Oh,
me a
In
headache.
Purple Hearts, another song, Love God, Kendrick sings, rolling sevens. Now he's rolling sevens in a circular room. Oh
oh
my God.
my god.
Oh my God. Come on, man. Come on, man. Like, we can do this all day with you niggas, man.
Oh my
You feel me?
Please
Like,
god,
don't,
bro.
please don't. Man. That shit
Man.
gave me a headache.
Why does this feel like a fucking philosophy class, bro? Like what
Nah,
are we
this shit
talking
makes me
about?
depressed. I'm
wait,
about to.
y'all don't get
No,
it?
bro.
I
Y'all
No,
need
don't get
bro.
therapy.
it?
It's
I wonder how many therapists Kendrick fans have. I think you have to at least have
Bro,
you
three.
maybe,
gotta have
nah,
like
cause
four or five, bro.
You
Nah,
gotta
bro.
have minimum
Maybe,
have three.
No, it's
maybe
seven.
y'all
Remember, it's
need
seven.
therapists, right? Maybe y'all need therapy to get this. All right, like maybe y'all need therapy to get this. Like
Yep, yep.
maybe y'all need to do ayahuasca. You feel me? Y'all need to do some
Y'all need to read
ayahuasca or
the.
They
some
need to
shit
get
Y'all
like
need
off
to
of that.
read
that.
the Bible.
They need to go seek help. It's called 911.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to sing seven Hail Marys. You feel me? Y'all niggas is not really in touch with your inner spirit. See, if you was in touch with your inner spirit and your
Bro, they
feminine
some
energy,
weirdos. They weird
you
just
feel
like
me?
they
This is
artists.
for the
Like,
real men who wear a thong maybe once a week at least. Who wear a thong at least once a week. Get in touch with your feminine side. You
But
feel
not
me?
just any thong. Make sure it's your girls. That's the
Yeah.
difference.
It gotta be. See if you see the yin and the yang. See, she getting it. Y'all not getting it. That's the yin and the yang. Put on your shorty's thong. That's the yin. You
Oh
the
my
yang.
god,
You feel me? You
bro.
feel? Come on, yeah, yeah. Come on, y'all not hearing this, bro. All of this. Look, he's spitting for days. We can do this for days, bro. Like Kendrick is really that guy. I'm sorry, he might be that guy. Yeah, like y'all might have to give it to him. I don't know. Y'all might have to give it to him. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and
I'm
then I
sorry.
and then I went to rehab and got clear and clean, and I realized that no, fuck out, fuck out. Yeah, that this dude is for I don't even know. Just the name is corny, Luther. The whole song is boring. Like it's literally boring. Like it's not a number one song.
It goes
We
in,
all know that.
out, do it
That's
real slow. The
like for
fuck?
what is? Can somebody tell me in the room what is Kendrick doing on the track? Fuck the video. What is he doing? Because he's not doing anything in the video, but sitting around with a face with a
This is
sad
just
face,
my opinion.
looking like a
I
pick-me
think
ass nigga.
SZA carried this track and 30 for 30. She watched him on that, and
She
that's
basically
crazy
Oh,
because
because
30 for
because
30.
Drake
30
it's
for
two
30.
best
Drake
She
songs on
predicted
there.
this
washed.
shit. Like you feel me? Like
Listen,
nigga,
SZA
she
got you
watched him in
wiped
30 for.
down. SZA got you wiped down,
we
She
bro.
all
watched him in
know
30 for 30. Facts.
we all know that those are the two best songs on GNX. Squabble Up is was the only part of Squabble Up is the first 30 seconds where he should have just kept ruining that woman's voice and song. He should be sued. He should be sued for that, for using that sample and making that piece of that trash. The whole album is trash. It's not a classic. I don't know what no one they hyping it up and making it seem like it sounds good. Like I mean, but then who am I arguing with? I'm arguing with people that are retarded. I'm sorry. Like these are like you can't argue with people that have a developmental that are developmentally challenged. It's just that's not right, bro. Like this us trying to comprehend what they're trying to do. Like no, they can't. They're on a different world. Kendrick
I
fans
ain't
are
gonna hold you. I
they're
spent
weird
24
people.
hours giving head taps, so I don't know.
Right? No, I don't
I
know.
did.
My son was. Let me tell you, my
I
son was
spent.
crashing out on these people, bro. Like
Hey,
I
hey,
was like,
you
"There's
feel
no way
me?
they're trolling Diesel." Diesel was like, "Y'all want to troll me? I bet." See what's going to happen.
There is no trolling me.
There
I
is no
go
trolling. That's
into
just what I'm saying. Like
you can't.
I don't
You
even. Yeah,
can't.
people troll me. I don't even respond. That's how mad they be getting. They be mad. They be like trolls be mad when you don't respond. They be like,
Nah,
"Oh,
I'm
so
gonna
you just gonna let me
respond. I'm
do that?"
cooking
Like,
niggas.
nah.
I'm
It's
cooking
either that
niggas.
or you just respond. I don't be responding, so
I'm
I don't
cooking
got time.
niggas and I'm cooking their faves. But real quick, I see people, a lot of people watching, a lot of people tuned in. I appreciate you guys. If you do want to join the conversation, all are welcome. Links are in, you
No,
know what
you're
I'm
not. I'm
saying,
gonna
or you
kick
can
you
just
out.
links are in, or whatever. Y'all can join the conversation. But let's keep this ball rolling. We were talking a little bit about Drake's leaked songs. I want to get your opinion on that too. And I don't think we got your opinion yet too. I think
Yeah,
we
we
were waiting
didn't.
to see what you think about
It's because I'm a woman.
that.
No, it's because
Nah,
you're
we
black.
don't.
Oh,
Nah,
because
nah, we
I'm
don't hate you
black.
like that.
Oh,
We don't
Yeah,
hate you like
yeah.
that.
We don't like black people in here.
oh, man.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
oh, man.
That's
That's all
crazy.
right.
Yeah, I woke up racist.
That's all right. I wake up that every day. What I would say about the leagues? I think they're really good songs. They're always good songs with Drake. His unreleased always go crazy. He's just like Party Next Door for real. It's crazy. One thing, time for me to disagree, and time for me to say something controversial that's gonna make everybody mad.
Here we go.
Oh shit!
Couldn't have a good day.
You
Enter rage bait.
time
Yep.
to answer the. There's no album. Oh
What?
Oh
my
my
god! No.
god. My
Are we
yendo.
talking about her
No.
loss too? Are we talking about her loss too, or
There's no
are we
album at
talking
all.
about
There's just no album.
We mean
that's
there's
coming?
just no album.
No, there's no album is coming, y'all. No album is coming.
He literally said it, man. What are we
No, there's
talking
no
about?
album.
No,
He lied.
I actually believe that. I actually there is
So
no. I actually believe there's no
there's
album
no
for
album.
the until things get patched up for with UMG. I do believe that there's not going to be
There's no
a
album.
album or there's no real plan for an album yet. I
I
think
feel
Drake
like there
is
will be like
just
like a
cooking.
maybe a mixtape. Maybe a little few songs here and there that he'll be like, yeah, here you guys go. I love you. Bye. But do I think he'll hop on some features? Yeah.
I
There's no
don't think so.
album.
See, you're saying there's no album. This dude don't want to hop on a feature with nobody. He don't want to give that
Mm.
stimulus
Mm,
pass no more to nobody but
I feel
anybody in
like
his
someone's
circle.
gonna get it. I feel like he's gonna get to somebody. Like there's gonna be a token person. And when I say a feature, I'm not saying like little baby or anything. I'm saying like party next door might be like, yeah, let's drop something else, and I'm like, okay, cool. Or it's just I feel like there's gonna be another. Maybe he hop on people he likes, but there's no.
I
Sorry.
think I think the only person in the world he'll hop on a song with, probably besides P&D or anybody from OVO or Young Money, is Young Thug.
Mm.
That's the only person he would
But that's
collaborate
the
with,
thing,
besides 21.
yeah.
Maybe
If
Thug and 21. Maybe
one, that's what I'm
Thug and
saying. Like,
21.
and then even then, like when it comes to Thug can't rap about nothing but pussy anyway. So,
I mean, that's not
Thug
true.
can't
Did
say
y'all see
shit.
what he just shared to his IG?
nigga, did you
Y'all,
read his probation guidelines?
no, I know that, but I'm saying, did you see what
But
he just
wait,
shared on his IG
does
though?
his probation count to stuff that's already recorded and not put out yet? I haven't explored that
Anything
yet.
that's to the masses. So, like, okay, let's say he did record a song in like 2011, and it's a really good song. He's like, and but it's like gang, gang, thug, guns, kill a nigga down the street, blah blah blah. If he releases it to the general public and says, "Hey, I made this song," doesn't matter when he made it, that nigga is going to jail.
Okay.
So while it's saying all he can do is really rap about how some good some pussy is and having diamonds on his neck. That's all he can
All
say. So
right.
it's like
So,
he needs
but
Drake.
this is
Shit,
why
that
I'm
nigga's
saying.
going to jail.
But this is why I'm saying. So this is why I'm saying. Oh, by the way, Young Thug album just got announced today.
We're
Oh,
finna be
word?
hearing "I love
May
pussy."
May
Look at the diamonds on my
2025.
neck.
It's called UY Scuddy.
He
Yep.
finna. I fuck with all my niggas. Rainbows,
Oh yeah, here we
butterflies,
go.
unicorns.
Here we go. So Thug just shared what his slang means. So swag is like someone who admires God. YSL, young soldiers of the Lord.
This is a
That's
Christian album.
no, but I'm trying to, but my, that's what I'm trying to tell you. If he's telling you guys that these words are synonyms or not synonyms, if they're fucking
Acronyms.
acronyms, there we go. If
There you
they're
go.
acronyms,
Use your
then
words.
you can't you know what I mean? Then it's like you can't use
If
them in
Young
court.
this
You
shit is
Thug,
can't use
this is
them
funny
in
as
what I'm
fuck.
court.
saying. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm
Like,
saying. If Young Thug plays with his life like that to make some goddamn music, you're crazy. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it what the album's gonna be. I love pussy. I love my jewelry. I love my kids. God is good. Bye. That's what this is.
all
Wait,
right.
real
It's
quick.
gonna it's
Let's
gonna be
welcome.
called Young Thug. That's it. That's the
Yeah,
name of it.
I think we had somebody else enter the chat real quick.
Oh shit!
Yo,
What's
if
up,
you
Prime?
wanna go ahead.
What's going on,
It's good,
fellas?
Young Pride.
How y'all doing today, man?
Yeah, up your mic a little bit, bro, so we can hear you. You know.
Let me up my mic. Hello, hello.
Yeah, yeah. All right, we can hear you a little bit better now. Go ahead.
I was just checking in. How y'all doing? I just got here. A little entertaining. You know what I'm saying? How y'all doing
Yeah.
today?
We just talking our shit. We just talking our shit. You know what I mean? Real quick, somebody else
Diesel
had
was
put in the
lying. We
chat.
not talking weird shit. We talking shit. He's a liar, bro.
Look,
He's
that's what
black.
we do. Somebody said shit on the company man for a minute. I can't give you a minute, but look, fuck Justin Hunt, fuck the company man, nigga. We'll get to that nigga. If you want to see me ranting on that nigga, I got some clips in there for y'all. Just go through the YouTube. But fuck that nigga. You know what I'm saying? He's always saying some bullshit. But I can't wait to see his take on this video that we just got because it's crazy. Niggas is talking about all this symbolism shit, and then Kendrick goes ahead and basically uses the shorty that directed how many Drake videos at this point? How many Drake videos? This the shorty right here. I think that's her right there. I think that's her.
She
It
taller
ain't
than him.
it ain't
How
Whitney.
many how many Drake videos did she direct? I gotta see that.
I
But
think I only
is
seen
that
one.
not as petty? Is that not as petty? Like I'm trying
No,
to
it's
figure
not
out.
that petty. Cause
I'll say this. I'll say
she
this
could
about
stay over
that.
there.
I'll say this about that. It might be the team that's petty because the team probably set the nigga up with some shit. That's what I
Mm.
think. But it could be him. But it's possible that the team just set that shit up for him.
But I mean, but that's they use that argument against Drake. We could say the same thing against Drake, but that's what I'm saying. It's just like
Yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah.
a stupid angle for them to use. Like, oh my god, like that's the bullshit that this nigga Company Man was saying. Like, oh yeah, like Drake gave Drake gave a Kendrick stimulus or some shit like that. Whatever the fuck he was saying, I went in on this nigga. I don't know. He got me pissed off. But
You see how
the
Drake don't use anything. At least I at least haven't seen recently how Drake has used anything.
what do you mean? Like he hasn't used anything like Kendrick focused? You mean?
Did somebody say Kendrick?
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah. I can hear you now.
My boy.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. You see how like Drake they
oh,
haven't there hasn't been a time where they were like, well, Drake used this guy from Kendrick's team. I was like, because ain't nobody really fuck with the West Coast and
Oh,
anyway, like
Yeah.
ain't nobody fucking with the West Coast like that. And then you look at it like Drake, he has to use everything that Drake used in terms of like his style, all of that shit, bro. Like he want to be Drake so bad that it's not even funny, and he's so mad that he can't be Drake, bro. He wants to live that Drake lifestyle because that's why he ain't make. That's why Whitney's not in this video, right? That's why he hasn't put a ring on. He want to live that bachelor life. You know what I'm
that is
saying?
that shit is cringe to me, honestly. Like if you're in a relationship but you
Wait a
got like
damn minute.
another
Where the fuck did this white ass nigga come from?
my bad.
I'm dead.
My boy
Announce
slid in
yourself,
here real
nigga.
that's
smooth. You
crazy.
know what I mean?
Announce yourself.
Announce yourself, colonizer.
If Kendrick is named, I will be there. Yeah.
Well,
What up, Turley
with your
Michael?
ugly ass. Go ahead.
Just yeah, I was just saying it's I don't it's some for some reason it's kind of cringe to me if you're married or whatever the fuck they are and you got a different chick as your like romantic interest in the video. I don't know. Do you guys feel that way at all?
Oh, you
No,
thought
I
he should
feel
have
like
used Whitney?
sometimes like yo nigga or your bitch is ugly, and it's like I don't know. I need something really
Right.
fucking
See,
sexy
I don't
right
want that
here,
though.
Because Whitney is not.
and
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Whitney's not that good looking.
I'm not saying like she's ugly. I'm just saying like sometimes you want a really bad bitch, and you
yeah.
might
Yeah.
look over at your wife and be like, hold on, your titties kind of saggy,
Ooh,
you
Damn,
know.
wait, what
talk
Yeah.
the
about
I've
it.
seen them
Nah,
fuck?
say.
shade is crazy. Shade is
Yeah,
crazy.
we know the girls
See
he
some
actually
basic
like.
shit.
We know
It's
A
the
like you
Nicki.
girls
kind of
he
light
actually like.
skinned, but and sometimes it's like a preference. Like if I'm gonna make a song, I'm like fuck the police. I'm gonna have a light skinned bitch next to me. You know what I mean? Like
Mm.
that's what I'm gonna do. It's
Bro.
about. I feel like it's about aesthetic, and
No, he
sometimes
does
not
that
everybody
all the
fits in a
time.
certain aesthetic.
You
I'm not
feel
talking
like
You,
his
about fuck the
brand,
yo,
he
police.
gotta
Kendrick.
have some chocolate next to him.
Yeah,
Like he
see,
gotta have some.
No, listen. He have chocolate next to him by day and hitting vanilla cream at night. This dude is.
Hold
Mmm.
on
This
though,
dude.
Mmm.
We
but
know the visions he actually like. The darkest secrets is coming to light.
Mmm.
but see, I like what M is saying though. It is kind of cringe because you try to sit here and you try to sit here and make a song like Luther that's supposed to be so profoundly about love, right? Would you not want to have your wife there to symbolize, right? Because that's what he's
nah, they're
into
not
is
watching
Yeah,
that
symbolism.
shit.
I'm sure.
Would you not want to
Dub,
have your wife there to be like, oh yeah, like this shows you how much of a love song this is,
yeah, Dub,
and
Dub,
it's
you're
like
right.
that's the cringe part about it.
Dub, you're right. He would have his wife there, but Whitney's not his wife. That's his 15-year fuck around with his that's his baby mama of 15 years. He don't got
Damn.
no wife. He want to be like Drake. Remember, Drake don't want to get married. He want to be Drake so bad. He
Bro,
get
look at that girl.
Drake got a
The
baby mama. He got a baby mama. Like he want Drake hitting the vanilla cream and whoever and all the girls in between. He want to try to do that. He want to be the rap god, but he can't keep up. Like, come on, look at the facts, bro. Look at the facts.
Mm.
He wants to be him. That's why he went to UMG. He goes to Canada to get Boy Wonder to drop an N95 and do all this stuff and co-write a couple of songs using other Canadian. He want to perform in Toronto. I mean, as I say it more and more, just think about it. He wants to be Drake, and he's mad that he can't. He wants to be tall like Drake. He wants to dress, wants to be popular and wear the nice clothes, but Drake won't wear the bell bottoms,
Is
bro.
that why he hates the way that he walk and talks and
Right.
looks and
He's a
dresses and
hater. because he wants to be like, bro. Have you ever met a short person that was happy? I know, like,
Relax. Don't do me like
Yeah,
that. Don't do me
exactly,
like that.
exactly. Hey,
I'm
wait
short
a
and
minute,
proud,
Em.
nigga.
wait,
I'm
bro,
short
Bro
and
say
but
short
I'm
bro,
short and
king,
proud,
bro.
nigga.
are you short like Kendrick though? Because if you're 5'7", 5'8", that's where I'm at. So he's shorter
Look,
than that.
and I'm first of all, I'm a
We're
proud short
average height.
king. We're not all alike. Let me tell you something right now,
We're
okay?
not like them. They're not like
All I'm
us.
gonna say is I'm the same height as Lil Wayne and Corey Guns and maybe Casanat as well.
Oh my
But
Wait,
you
god.
know
how
what I'm
tall them
saying?
niggas is?
I believe we are all the same height, nigga. Like, I believe we're
She said
all
Short
we
about
lives
are
the
all
matter.
same
the
height.
same height. Is
Wait, all
Short
right. Are
lives
you
matter.
average height? Are you
There,
average height?
I've sat there face to face with a couple of these niggas, and I was like, oh shit. I was like, damn, you looked way taller on that music video, but
Wait,
I
because yeah,
What's the
they
mean, look,
names?
let me just
because the
say, a lot
Yeah,
of these
give us
niggas are
names.
short, bro. A lot of these niggas are very short. A
not
lot
Drake
of
though,
these niggas.
Real
not
quick,
Drake.
real
Drake is
quick.
not.
So all
Drake is
you
not.
niggas is short kings.
We
I
are.
mean,
I am. I definitely am. Proudly. I don't
don't
know
put
what
me
y'all
in with
talking
these
about.
fools.
You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
Well,
fuck
damn.
you, Em.
I
Fuck
def
you.
I definitely am proudly. You know what I'm saying? We're
Listen,
not
I'm
gonna take.
representing for
Em, the
all the
moment
five
Em
seven
heard that,
dudes.
Look, this nigga Kendrick does not represent all of us. Now, let me
So
stop.
you guys are
I'm
like
just
what?
saying,
So
I don't
you
want to see
guys
you wear
being
if
short kings, you guys want me to send you guys some high heels, all little ass?
oh
listen. They make
hell
I'm
shoes. They make
I'm
shoes with
5'11".
lips
I
in
don't
them.
think.
Gang's already got
Kendrick don't.
platforms.
It's
What
That
Kendrick
nigga
happens
said
don't.
if
I'm
like,
5'11". Fuck all that shit, nigga. I
oh
don't
my
know what they
gosh, you
talking
guys gotta
about.
Bro,
lift
you're
up to
not
kiss this
short then if you're
girl?
5'11", bro.
No, I'm not
Alright.
saying
No,
me. That was
He was
that's
talking for me.
nah, yeah,
Oh,
he
Who's
said that, not me.
5'11"?
me.
No,
I'm
I'm not
5'8".
5'11".
How
I'm
tall are you, M?
Nigga, we a big
Like
5'3" over
dating
here, nigga.
dating app height or like real height?
Nah,
That's
Real
he said
height,
crazy.
dating.
nigga.
Dating,
Wait, but
get
hold on,
the fuck
Diesel.
out
Hold
of
on.
here, bro.
Diesel, hold
Dating.
on. You
No.
made my point by crashing out on the timeline. I was like, you seen anybody that short that don't be crashing out and try to
Oh
do
yeah,
do
we
it?
gonna crash out. Oh
You see
facts.
exactly.
Oh
That's what I'm
facts. Yeah,
saying.
I
Niggas
got
be,
to, bro. It's in me.
yeah.
It's in
You
I
see
me.
what
hey
I'm
look
Like
saying?
look
I'm
I
look.
not.
don't know
I'm
I'm
no
not
all
one
short
to
for a
play
person
with
that
short
like
actually
that.
doing
king,
that,
but it's
dog.
like
I'm not
how
one to
like how
play with
short are we
like that.
talking? Like,
That's what I'm
hold
trying to
on,
tell
real
you.
quick. M, how tall are you for real?
I'm like dead average, like 5'9.5".
So short kings, those bitches don't group me. Yeah, you're grouped in. You guys are a bunch
I'm
of short
average.
kings.
Average
Yeah,
isn't
I'm
short
No,
average
No,
king.
too.
you're a
I'm
5'9"
bunch of
is
5'8".
short
average.
I
fucking
think average
kings.
is like 5'6", nigga.
You gotta at
Five.
least
No,
be
I'm
5'8" to
5'8".
be you gotta at least be 5'8" to be a short
No, you
king.
Yo,
gotta be
ask
at least
Grok. Ask
5'11" for
Grok.
you to be average. You're not even 5'10". All y'all go put on some
Really?
5'11" is
fucking
not
high heels.
average,
I don't
Go
bro.
know if
put
Women
on some
five eleven is
women
high
always
average.
do
heels,
this
I'm
shit.
five.
y'all.
I'm
Try to
5'8".
act like
Listen,
6 feet
as
is
long
average.
listen,
Go get some
you're taller than
platforms.
Kendrick,
You're
you're good.
short.
That's crazy.
As long as
That
you're taller than Kendrick, you're tall. So I don't. That's all I need.
That's not a very
If
high bar.
All I'm
me and
saying is
Kendrick was in the room,
I'm
I would
taller
beat
than
his ass.
Kendrick. That's
hey,
all I
I'm
know. I'm
actually
taller
above
than
average
Kendrick.
height because average height is 5'9", so I'm
It's
tall
like five
technically.
eight and a half.
You're not tall. You're literally.
I'm
You guys are a bunch of
literally,
short niggas. I
by
love short niggas
definition,
though.
tall.
Aw, my little babies. Aw, you guys are
We gotta start
little.
doing this to women.
We
I
are
Wait,
don't know
guys.
what
I'm
I
not
don't
Mai,
gonna
know what
aren't
hold
it
you
you.
is,
short
but
though?
Huh?
Most
How tall are
tall
you?
niggas is mad soft. I'm not gonna hold you.
Um,
low key.
I'm 5'9".
No, you're not. You're like
Yes,
5'3".
I'm 5'9".
Really?
My,
Yes.
you are 5'3" as
Ooh,
well.
tall queen. Amazon.
Ooh.
I'm the only one who wouldn't have to stand on my tiptoes to kiss you, Mai.
Oh, too bad you're white.
I'm dead.
All
She
right.
said too bad
I'm
you're
just
white. I
fucking.
am
I'm
dead.
These
just
You're the
fucking with
these
only
you.
one
bars
who
go
would have to
over
go buy
Kenny head
lips
no
to
matter
kiss
what I
me.
say.
I had to tease my short kings. No.
I'm
All
just
right. Back
saying, you're the
back to
only
the
one who would
subject.
have to
Can
go
we
to the
talk
store.
about
You don't gotta be on your tippy toes, but you do gotta go buy some lip stuff with your white ass.
Hey
I'm
man,
dead.
I got
Damn,
lip filler.
like damn.
I get lip filler every month.
Nigga said lip filler. But
Wait,
yeah,
oh, back
we
to
do
the
got
short
more
king. Back
got
to
more
Kenny.
shit to the topic because
Yeah,
Mr. Kendrick
yeah.
and Andrew Schultz have also went at it in I guess in a subliminal
Oh,
way. And Andrew Schultz
what?
recently went on to call Kendrick a hypocrite. And he thinks his diss was for clicks. Now I'm gonna just dive into this a little bit, and maybe
Silly
you
Kendrick,
guys can
dissing is
give
for
You're
clicks.
you're not backtracking, are
because
you? You're talking about something recently happened?
yeah, no, yeah. This was
Oh, I
probably what,
missed it.
like last week he said this, or a week before.
Yeah, I saw that, but
But
I didn't read
Wait,
it
are you
though.
talking about with Ryan, the football
no, this
dude?
is Andrew
Oh,
Schultz.
okay,
This
okay,
is
my
Andrew
bad, my
Schultz.
bad. Sorry.
Yeah. So Andrew Schultz said he finds it
You should know your
hypocritical
white
that
people.
Kendrick Lamar dissed him, but will co-produce a movie directed by the South Park co-creator
Yes.
Trey Parker. The comedian was a guest on SiriusXM's The Sam Roberts Show on Wednesday and revisited a GNX song "Whacked Out Murals." Around the hour mark, Schultz expressed his anger towards Kendrick fans, threatening him and his friends before calling out the rapper for co-producing Parker's upcoming film Whitney Springs. The comedy is slated to release next March. On Whacked Out Murals, Kendrick rap "Don't let no white comedian talk about no black woman, that's law," which seemed to be pointed at Schultz. But the flagrant co-host found it ironic that Kendrick would work with Parker after Lizzo was infamously trolled about her weight on the South Park episode last year. Just diving into a little bit of that. What are you guys' thoughts
Mhm.
on that?
I think he's a confirmed rap rhetoric watcher because I did it first. Just saying.
A word.
Hey, shout out to Rap Rhetoric on X. That's
My
right.
man, my man, rap
Gang
Um,
rhetoric.
shit.
I
That's
guess
all
I'll
I'm on.
I guess I'll start. I mean, I think Andrew Schultz has been a very vocal. He's done a great job of verbalizing, you know, not just his disdain for Kendrick, but even before Andrew Schultz was even involved in the beef, he's been saying like it's fucking corny to go after the Jewish guy, and it's like, you know, it just goes back to everything that we've heard, about this whole since this whole thing started. It's he's race baiting. Kendrick's just race baiting. This whole thing's about race. This whole thing is about just differentiating culture and trying to define what it is, and just trying to use and weaponize what he perceives the culture to be, and just not everybody's gonna agree. And I'm just glad that somebody who doesn't really have a hand in either camp, you know, they're
Right.
being objective and honest
Because
about
he's
it.
trashed on both, and he's been
Exactly, bro.
honest and
Dude,
consistent. You know.
he's literally gone. If y'all don't know, like he literally on his podcast, The Brilliant Idiots, with fucking Charlemagne, he's co-signed a lot of what Charlemagne said about Drake. But he just doesn't
Yeah.
say it the way Charlemagne says it. He'll just laugh,
Or
or he'll
just
just be
took
like,
his,
"Yeah, you
or
have
just
a
he just takes Charlemagne's
yeah."
word for whatever he's saying.
Yeah, exactly. But there has been times where he's corrected Charlemagne too, and just been like, "You're just being a fucking hater at this point." I
Yeah.
think he liked the album from what I remember,
Mhm.
Andrew.
Yeah,
So
you're right.
like, I think he did. So it's just like to hear somebody that was a fan of both be as objective as he's being. It's like a breath of fresh air
I agree.
to just the sonosphere of everything. Shout out to Sonosphere, by the way.
Anybody
Shameless
else got
plug.
thoughts?
Yeah, I got some
Word.
thoughts. Um, I feel he actually did have a good point. This is the one part of the battle that I felt both rappers went too far, which was bringing in the kids. I actually
Okay.
think this whole you can't talk family, and when they tried to bring that into the Whitney thing, to me is just so ridiculous. One, Kendrick's fucking idol is most famous for saying "I fucked your bitch, you fat motherfucker," so shut the fuck up. Right? Like, why does no one ever fucking talk about that when these clowns bring that? You don't talk family shit. Like, Kendrick's fucking idol is most famous for immediately talking about family. And that was actually Biggie's wife, not some fucking baby mama of 25 years, you know?
Right.
So that I disagree with. Kids, I think, is a different that actually should be a line. You shouldn't involve children. They're innocent. Like Whitney chose to be with Kendrick. She knows what comes with that. Kendrick decided to initiate this battle. He knows what comes with that. She's going to get probably brought up. Drake always brings up women. I think they totally oversell it. Like it's like this fucking. They act like he's damn near a rapist for talking about women that these other rappers are involved with. Like they take it way too far. But at the same time, you do know Drake's going to do it. So Kendrick and Whitney made that choice essentially. Whitney by being with the rapper, Kendrick by initiating the beef. So I don't really feel bad for Whitney. If Kendrick went super hard at, or I don't feel bad for Sophie that much, like with Pusha going at her. You know, whatever. They're adults. They'll be fine. Kids, like what the fuck? That's so. I felt Andrew made a good point with that. at the same time, I am going to give a little more leeway to Drake, considering he didn't do that first. So yeah, that's kind of where I ended on the kids part. But I do think Schultz was fair with not dick writing. The
With
problem is now in rap,
I
everybody
think
thinks
he's
if you say a single good word about Drake, you're a dick writer. So he
right.
gets labeled the dick writer of Drake, but he's just as like critical of Drake as Kendrick. Yeah.
But
Anyway, that's it.
even with the what he's saying, it's hard for you to even say that about him because at the end of the day, I mean, when what the things that he's calling Kendrick up for,
Uh huh.
it's personal. He's not even involving Drake into the equation. So the people who are trying to do that I mean,
Can
it's
you say that a
stupid to me.
different way?
You know
I'm
what I'm
not
saying?
following, to be honest.
Like, I mean, when it comes down to Schultz, he attacks Kendrick on things that their flaws in Kendrick. You know what I'm saying? It's not
Hmm.
necessarily things that you can bring Drake in on. He's attacking Kendrick's flaws even with this article. How can you sit here and attack me and be like, "Oh, don't speak about no white comedian should be speaking about a black woman," but
Hmm.
we're talking about the creators of South Park. These niggas
Hmm.
have joked about R.
Everybody.
Kelly,
Exactly.
Lizzo, this person, that person. So if you're this
Oh,
person
bro, hold
who
on, bro.
doesn't want comedians speaking
Hmm.
on this shit,
Yeah, you're
you
a
know what I'm
hypocrite,
saying?
per
So
usual.
he attacks Kendrick like directly, it's in a way that does has nothing to do with the beef. It's just like, bro, you're just a
Yes.
hypocrite, bro. You're just like,
Yes.
it's like where do you stand? Like, and it's almost like how I felt with Kamala. Like, it's
Hmm.
like, what do you truly believe in? Like, what do you really believe in? Like, do you
Hmm.
just say shit for the because it's on brand, it's on it fits your whole little your persona, or is it something that you truly believe? Is it
Yeah.
something that you live by? Is it your creed? Like,
Yeah.
and more why I like when I talk to Kendrick fans and I say I just can't respect him as like an artist on that level is just because he doesn't stand by the shit that he's talking about. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can talk shit about Drake or and whatever he does, but even if he says I go to Delilah and you got to carry me out and I do this and that, nigga, he's talking about shit that he really does, and it's poetic in a way because he still makes it relatable. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and he calls himself out. He makes fun of himself. He can laugh. He's one of those people who can laugh at himself, and Kendrick is one of those people where he takes himself and even his fans, they take him so seriously that there's no room for that shit. There's no real room for that shit. So it's a little weird when it comes down to him. But yeah, I mean,
Especially
if
because
any,
his whole appeal is his message. Like that's what you kind of go for Kendrick for. Like he's supposed to be the guy who's got a big, deep message. So when he's a hypocrite, it's even worse. Like this is the guy who's compared himself to Nelson Mandela. He's compared himself to Martin Luther King. He's compared himself to Malcolm X. He's
Jesus
compared himself
Christ.
to Jesus.
I mean,
Exactly.
his fans, it would seem have are just regularly compare this nigga to Jesus Christ. I got a
Yeah.
clip of Curtis King himself comparing this nigga Kendrick to Jesus Christ for whatever fucking reason, and it's crazy to me, So they really look at him like that. But do anybody else have thoughts on the article?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead, shoot.
One thing about it, when I first saw Andrew Schultz and he first came and he was talking about it, it did surprise me with his first take because his first take was like, you know, Kendrick's a crybaby. Like that was like his first kind of take. And then when it comes to the whole South Park situation, you're right. But South Park, when they announced their new season, I'm a big South Park fan. I watch every episode, every clip.
Me too.
You name it, I've seen it. And when they announced their new season, I knew that they were waiting for this whole beef thing to be done because they're gonna sit there and they're gonna make fun of this whole thing. The crazy part is, it's like as a Drake fan, you got to be prepared. Like I already know how the episode's gonna go. I
Right.
know it. I know that they're gonna call Drake a crybaby. They're gonna say Kendrick won, and that's just what this is gonna be. Like that's what this
or
is. Like
or they're gonna
it.
my fault to cut you off. Or they're gonna do
Oh
the
no, you
Michael
could go ahead.
Jackson. I was gonna say they're gonna do the Michael Jackson episode. They
Yes,
joke about that.
yes. They're gonna call him, and they might even fuck around and reincarnate Michael Jackson just for this. Like they're gonna do their big one, and it's like at this point I feel like the reason why he did get a lot of like backlash was because all the other comedians did the same thing. Not even just comedian, let's talk about Hollywood. All Hollywood basically said was Kendrick won, Drake lost. He was the first person to be like, hey look, Kendrick kind of didn't, he's not perfect either, and now everybody hates him.
I
He's
mean, you living in a time where you can't say that right now. Like
And
you
that's
can't talk
sick. Like he's the only one
against
who I would
Kendrick,
say like he was the most like kind of non-biased. He said, yeah, like,
especially if you're white. Shit, if you're
and
white
he
and
Yeah.
had
you're
a
trying to say that
great point.
Kendrick
I'm
Lamar is
sorry,
not
he
that
had a
nigga,
good point. Like he had great points about it. And that's the thing, it's Hollywood. I won't even say comedians. Like a lot of comedians have came on and said what they had to say and whatever. But when it comes down to one thing, it's just the fact of the matter. No one wants to sit there and just be real. You
Yeah.
guys know Drake isn't a pedophile. You guys know that this is weird. You mind you, a whole bunch of white people in a black beef, and that's not weird.
Especially when you're gonna call a black dude a pedophile like so
Come on
casually.
now, where was this hate for Diddy? Where was this smoke for R. Kelly? The real ones, shit.
That's,
You still
that's
got Jay Z, big lick, nasty ass sitting on your stage, and you gonna sit there and talk about Drake? Like, come on now, let's be
right.
real. Let's wrap this
Drake.
up. That's what I'm saying. When it comes to this whole beef thing and everything, I wish on all parties and all sides we
oh
could just
man,
wrap this up and get back to our regular scheduled programs. Being a
it's
Drake
not
fan
gonna
was
be wrapped
so,
up. It's
I
not gonna
Who
be
hate
was
wrapped
that.
up
And I hate that
anytime
so much
soon.
because being a Drake fan was pretty cool. Like, you know what? It was cool. You listen to the
Now
music, you
it's
go to
a
the
everyday
parties.
battle.
Yeah, and
there
it's
was
like
a
waking up
comedian
and
who
fighting for my life. Like I'm tired of fighting for
I
my life.
like
When can we
smoke. I'm
just
sorry. I like
chill?
it. I like smoke
who
every
was
day. I'm not
who was
you know.
who was the comedian? There was one comedian who called it out. He's like, "Oh, really? Hollywood's making a fucking pedophile joke about Drake." Do you guys
I
remember
don't know.
that?
Yeah, I
If you know
do.
it can find the clip and throw it in the chat,
I'll
I'll pull
Google
it
it
up.
real quick. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll Google it.
Yeah,
Give me a
because I
second.
do. I know what
But
he's
yeah.
talking about. That too. It's like Holly weird. You
Oh, that's what I was
niggas.
gonna say.
You talking
Sorry.
about Conan O'Brien, or did
No,
somebody
wasn't
comment on
Conan the one
Conan?
that
No,
said like,
Conan's the
isn't
one
this
who
the time of
made
the
the
show to
joke.
Conan
call
is the one
Drake a
who made the
pedophile?
joke.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
Yeah,
like,
Conan
isn't
Conan
is
this
the
the
one who
time of
made
the
the joke.
yeah?
it actually
His
might not have
weird
even been a
ass.
comedian. It
And
might
that
have
shit
just
was
been like a
trash too. That
podcast.
shit was a trash ass joke.
I I
But
honestly got
I
I
think
I thought the joke was funny if you like remove the fact that it is calling Drake a pedophile in it. In a way, it was kind of making fun of Kendrick. Like, do you guys kind of get
yeah,
what
No,
I'm saying?
no,
it's
boo.
kind of making, yeah, I kind of get
It
it
kind of made
because
Kendrick look petty. Sorry.
yeah, it's like, oh, this nigga can't. This nigga is out here calling Drake a pedophile every five
Yeah,
seconds. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
during a
we're
Super
just
Bowl
chilling and
halftime show.
relaxing. And, yeah, we're just
Exactly.
chilling and relaxing. Now it's time for Kendrick to
Yeah,
pop out and call Drake a pedophile again. And like,
yeah.
so it could almost be seen either way. I did see an angle on that, but you
I
know,
do
I
feel
mean,
like he was teasing Kendrick a little bit too. Oh, I know
I
Bill
didn't
Maher.
necessarily feel like that. I still feel like the joke was trash, but
Yeah,
I can see how some people see it that way.
Drake definitely took the worst brunt of it, but in a sly kind of clever way, he was also like just mocking the fact. I think he was also mocking
Well,
the fact
apparently
that
he
NFL
didn't
had
write
a
the joke.
pedophile song. You know, like, oh, he didn't write the joke. Well, you know, whoever
I don't
wrote
know.
it,
I
they were
don't think
kind
he did.
okay, I
Yeah,
got you. But
apparently
they
he
were
didn't
kind
write
of
the joke.
mocking the fact that like, oh, it's just a halftime performance. We're just at the
Yeah.
halfway point. This is like
Yep.
we're just casually bringing up fucking Kendrick, calling a dude. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Oh, I was gonna say comedians. I think that's one of the reasons they're the only ones who have teased Kendrick. Also, is because if you're in hip hop media and you tease Kendrick, like we saw it with fucking anybody who dared say a bad thing about Kendrick during this. Fantano got it. FD Signifier got it. Obviously, What's the Dirt got it the worst. Like anybody who's dared say Kendrick loses like some of their fans. Whereas like a comedian, their fans probably don't have much overlap with Kendrick because Kendrick's a pussy that can't take a joke. I mean,
The
he's literally
facts.
said it in his own fucking song.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that his fans, because they're the one who drum up this persona the most, and they drum up this whole like this person and this man that it's not even a man. It's beyond a man at this point that Kendrick can't even live up to. Like it's impossible for like it's this guy in their head is beyond perfect, and he's like the second coming of Jesus Christ. And I truly believe that they think these things, like people like Curtis
Mhm.
King who are out here
Yeah.
like comparing him to Jesus Christ, and they're like, well Jesus, like, he went to the degenerates and he washed their feet. Like, why? What's wrong with Kendrick doing the same thing? Well, Jesus didn't say it was time to kill all of these niggas as well and watch the party die. Fucking you, fucking idiot! Like you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? But these
He's
people will
talking
sit
about
here and
snatching
spit this
change,
shit.
which is theft, and burning tattoo, which is an assault. But yeah, he's the second coming of Jesus. I
Like,
don't want
come
to hear
on,
nothing.
like,
I
They
think
keep moving the
don't you
goalposts. I'm
dare
telling
bring
you,
the
Kendrick
Bible into
Lamar
this,
fans are
nigga.
very are
it
very
was Jim.
athletic.
I found it. It was Jim Gaffigan. Oh no, never mind. That's a year old. Oh, I think. Never mind. Sorry, I'll just shut up. I thought I found the comedian who was making fun of Hollywood for the pedophile. Oh, it looks like it was Ricky Gervais, maybe. I don't know. Whatever.
Facts, facts. Quick halftime to everybody listening. Everybody, I see there's a lot of people listening. You guys can jump into the live chat if you want to chat or say something or a comment. I'll bring it up. We're hitting this live point, so I want you to know we are in the doja room for all my stoners, hippies, hip hop enthusiasts. Please light one up. I'm smoking on some Purple Rain right now. Shout out Prince. You know what I'm saying? Like you feel me? So I want everybody to get comfortable, sit back. We talking our shit right now. We got more topics to go. So yeah, it's just what it is. So yeah, get into the chat. You know what I'm saying? So we can continue the conversation. But yeah, I had to let y'all know that I'm lighting up. I am high, so don't ask me nothing that's too complicated, dude. Don't ask me nothing too. I ain't gonna hold you. Look, shout out to the fuck. I gotta say too, cause y'all put on an amazing. I think y'all had trivia night too. I was very high that night, so I was not in the position to answer questions. But I just want to say, like, if you guys want to like let everybody listening know when the next time you guys are going to be putting on such an event, you know what I'm saying? Before we get on to the next topic, please selflessly plug yourselves and
Okay, so
just
I'm
let
gonna
them know
plug
because
myself because it's
terrific.
Ramadan.
That was terrific. That was
Um,
terrific.
let's talk about it because Mr. K Mills tried to skip over my fucking trivia, talking about I'm gonna go to bed, and I
Wait,
really
what
didn't
happened?
like.
Wait,
So yes, trivia was my idea. My name's
Okay.
Jerry,
Ramadan.
Jerry, Jerry.
If you want, here, put a picture of me up there. Put a picture of me. Put the here. Put the
I
sexiest one.
got
Put
you.
my
I put
profile
yeah. I'm
picture.
already on there.
Or put my latest video of me out there. You know, the sexiest one ever. Some
The
sexy
naked
songs for the
one.
people.
Some sexy.
I
So
bet.
what is it? Some sexy.
Do the naked one.
Yeah, that's me. Hi. Go to media. Go to my media right quick. You see the
Oh
media
Lord.
button? Yep. Go
Here
there.
we go.
Scroll down. There we go. There you
Where we
go. Just
at?
let
Where
that
we at with
repeat.
it?
That
Right
video
here?
right there. No,
the
the
Right
one that
media
here?
repeat.
might be showing.
Which one?
Oh
Right
yeah, that
here?
could. No, the other one. The first
Oh,
one.
right here? Okay,
I'm
okay,
gonna
okay.
come up your ass.
Oh,
Damn.
this one? This one?
Yes, that one. So yes, we will be doing.
Let them know.
That's me. Yep. So what happens is
Go ahead.
we're gonna do trivia again. I want to do weekend trivia because I know people are off work and we can go longer. So most likely we're due tonight. Actually, I'll do tonight because I'm not doing nothing. I'm just laying in my
Ooh.
bed.
I ain't doing nothing
Um.
either.
Okay. Cool. We're all gonna. Are you? Everybody, pull
Wow,
up. Pull up.
she didn't even give me no props for giving out the money, nothing, bro. That's
Can I get there? Can
crazy.
I get there? Can I get there?
Wow.
Hey, she just started spitting.
Yo,
She just started cooking. She
You,
just started
see,
cooking. Let her
yeah.
cook.
You
you
Let her
see what
cook,
fucking.
man.
happens? You see black people? You see how black people act?
Yes. Actually, I do see how black people act. I'm the blackest. So. And these will go to a different video too. You don't gotta stay on this one. There's other stuff. I'm so sexy. There's other stuff to post.
I'm
But
telling
Ah.
Kendrick on you.
Diesel, get off her damn
I don't know.
page.
I'm telling Kendrick on you.
so
Yo,
what we're gonna do
y'all better
is
stop playing with that
shout
girl.
shout out to K Mills for giving out the money. We do cash prices
Mm-hmm.
prizes. We also are gonna start doing Amazon gift cards. We're gonna do a little bit of cash prize tonight. We're gonna do drunk trivia. Okay. We're gonna be doing weed and smoking high and
Okay,
drunk
I was about to say,
trivia.
well, I thought you were gonna leave out weed. I'm like, I'm not playing then.
Okay, yes you are. You have no choice. You're the host. So
Wow. So
because you don't
wait,
know
what if
nothing,
my
you can't answer the questions. You get too
I
high. You don't know how to
can't?
go into
I'm
the
too old,
questions.
and I'm
Oh,
too
just because he's
old.
black.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
because I'm black,
And he
bro.
doesn't know how to
Damn,
read.
damn, man. Way to verbalize that.
We're to
Yeah, man.
verbalize it.
Like
Hey,
I
So
can
we're
listen.
gonna
read through
do
these
RG
games.
lift
I
up.
know
We're
what
gonna
she's really
do
saying.
Drake trivia tonight. Switch it up to the next video, Diesel. We're doing Drake trivia. We're gonna do a little bit of Young Money
What
trivia. We're
else you
gonna do
got? You got
some
Keep
this
Nick
one right
from
here.
that
You
my
got
shit.
this one right
barbs.
here. Where you want to go with it?
from my
No more
some naked in
no
this
The
one
more
too.
bar
Barb's is getting
trivia.
invited too.
Yes, the
Okay.
Say
Barb's. If
don't
you are a
ever to
Barb,
fall in love.
oh
I
my
need
God,
to
look at
start.
me.
Okay.
Something's lining up.
If you're a Barb, pull up Barb's. We're doing some Barb trivia, some Nicki trivia.
No.
We're also gonna do some Little Wayne trivia because how are you gonna sit there and say you're a
Facts.
Drake fan, you don't know nothing about Lil Wayne either. That's crazy. We're giving out stuff. I want everybody to come get lit. If you're lonely like us, everyone here except for a few people are lonely. I'm lonely, so we're gonna. I know M's
Yeah.
lonely. He's white. So we're gonna have a good
I'm
time.
dead.
Please come tonight. I know there's a 3 hour time difference, and a lot of you guys are on the East Coast, especially if you rock with like Mills and
Cut
Diesel.
the malarkey.
You shut up, nigger. And so we're gonna do what time is it here on the West Coast?
That's
We're on the West
that's
Coast.
wild.
Me,
Uh,
Mike, and Dub are on the West
mm,
Coast. They're on the East Coast. So there's a little bit of time difference. We're gonna figure it out. But
I mean, it
tonight,
depends.
everybody's off. It seems like everybody's lit. Everybody's turn. We're on that. Tonight is going. I'm gonna make a space reminder soon, and I hope Drake, Barb's, whoever, if you like Little Wayne, if you're a big Little Wayne fan, come on through. We might even throw in a little bit of 2000s, early 2000s hip hop questions in there to like shake it up. So
Yeah.
do your research tonight. Listen to some song. I'm gonna do some finish the lyrics. That's my favorite one. Finish the lyrics.
More than 3 words this time, please, babe.
No, you guys can get one word. I'm gonna be like the finish it. We're also gonna
No.
do my new thing now. I just made a new segment. Is I'm gonna give you a word, and you gotta give me a verse that had the word in it
What?
from, and see who can go the fastest.
My ain't nobody trying to rapping about no
Bro,
rapping
you
if you
act like
can't
we are
read.
Rain Man of hip hop. Like,
And
Hey,
she
them
want
barbs
drunk
be on
people.
it. Them bars be
She
on. It's
want,
not for y'all. It's for the barbs. The barbs
but
be on it.
but
yeah,
she
I
want
can't
people
lie.
to
They
be. She
smoked
want
us.
drunk people to answer SAT questions.
The problem with the
Eh.
Barb's is like the Barb's basically knew as much Drake shit as all the Drake fans,
No, them
and they were
barbs
like
are
a hundred
good.
percent on
They're
the
really
Barb shit.
good. It
Those
was
were
two
crazy.
barbs won last time. The barbs won last
They
time.
slaughtered us. It wasn't
They
close.
slaughtered these niggas. I mean, do your
The bars
research
was fucking
tonight.
y'all
First,
up.
first of
I mean,
all,
I
the
wasn't
first
there.
of
I
Change
mean,
the
all,
I
video,
wasn't
Diesel.
there, so that's why I wasn't there.
That's
So
true. We did need you to be
first of
honest.
all,
Okay, but Dub, I'm talking
you're
about, do you really
biased.
know
You can't be
Barb
making the
lyrics though?
Barb's
Like, do you
questions.
know Barb shit?
But here's the thing though: if you do the Barb's
no,
question,
but no, but
you
shout out
gotta
to
let
my
the Barb's
plug that
not
be giving
answer
me
though.
barb
One
shit.
at a time.
Diesel, change the video.
Look, if you do the Barb's question, you have to be like the Barb's can't answer because it's not
No,
fair.
I like when they get. Sometimes y'all be up, and I don't like when men win. I like when the women win.
See, that's cheating.
Mm.
I'm biased. No,
We
I'm just
need a
playing.
better
We're gonna
joke.
do. No, we're gonna. I have some questions that only you guys can answer. I got some questions only the Barbs can answer about Drake. I've been putting time into this. I'm actually gonna go to the liquor store soon, get my
What
own bottle.
Hey,
what can only guys answer? Like how many days of no showers before your balls smell?
What the fuck?
I'm dead.
I don't. Yeah, how many days is that?
Basically one.
Niggas is
Oh,
crazy.
gross.
What the
It
fuck
depends
is
on the
going on
Real
size.
right
quick,
now, guys?
real
Bro, if
quick
we
too.
did
I
if we
I
did
hope
if we did
everybody
Trump
Ball
does.
talk.
trivia, we would have mad heads in that shit.
You said Trump trivia.
If we did that, like say we did that
Trump
shit,
We'll
trivia is
get
crazy,
Honestly,
but
canceled
I'm
we
so
I'm
need to
here.
just
I'm for
fast.
it.
throw in the most random shit.
I'm for it.
we would be insta famous, bro. Because
Can
they would
you
be like,
text me right
they,
now, K Money?
No, we can't do it. They're gonna be like, "Told you, OVO MAGA."
they're gonna say, bro, they're gonna
K
say
Money.
what? Yo,
OVO do be
yeah, what's
mad. I'm
good?
not
I
gonna
hear you.
hold you.
I'm gonna text
I
K
was
you.
Mills.
arguing. I dad was arguing with a
Yes, I'm gonna
racist
text you.
OVO MAGA fan
Can you hear me? I'm
like
gonna
last
text you.
weekend.
Text me right now,
But real
K
quick,
Money.
I want to
Here we
go ahead and
go.
plug this real quick so y'all can. And this is a great way to run up the streams and shit like that too. Y'all go ahead and follow my playlist. This is one of the official Doja Room playlists for the show. All right, so tap in. This is on Spotify, not on Apple Music. I'm sorry, I don't really fuck with Apple Music like that, but you know what I'm
That's
saying. I'm
crazy.
shooting
How
a
do you
lot of.
fuck with? How do you not fuck with the
I
thing that doesn't bot, bro? Like what?
Spotify is just more artist friendly. It's always been that way, you know. And I can track my numbers better as an artist on Spotify. So I got a Spotify playlist here. If you guys want to run up some Drake numbers and shit like that, I got a little bit of everybody's shit in there. And if you are an artist yourself, if you're listening right now, please tap in. Let me add you to the playlist. I know your shit is on all platforms already. If you're a real artist about your music and you really about putting your shit out there, tap in with me. Let me put you on the playlist if you got some melodic shit, and then I got another playlist for the more, you know what I'm saying, trappy, you know what I'm saying, other the good vibes type shit. So yeah, we can get to that too. So yeah, DM me or whatever, and I'll get you on the playlist, and you guys can tap in. So I just wanted to put that out there before we continue. But yeah, real quick, I also got talking rap in here, bro. If you want to introduce yourself, I know you a Kenny fan. We were talking a little shit, so you probably want to
Ooh.
get your shit off. So,
Oh shit!
Yes,
so yeah, bro.
Here
But
we fucking
real quick
go.
before you say anything, I talk my shit all the time, but I had a great conversation with you. I'm glad you took the time out to come to the show. I greatly appreciate that, bro. So anything that you want to get off, actually, I do want to continue that conversation that we were having. But yeah, let the people know who you are and shit like that, and yeah, we'll plug you in.
Sure, man. No, thanks for having me here. Yeah, I'm at Talking Rap on Twitter. I started it as like a COVID thing, and then hip hop Twitter blew up because of COVID, and then shit, man, I got suspended for 3 years, 3 fucking years. So I got it back when I guess Musk bought Twitter, and I got lucky. I got the I don't know
The
why.
Exodus.
I
Do you
got
remember
fucking
what you
lucky,
did?
man, and I got the account back, and I don't know, man. I'm definitely a massive Kendrick fan, but like Drake has been top five on
No, no,
my
no. What did you
rap.
do to get banned?
What did I do to get banned, bro? So
Yeah, was it like
when hip hop Twitter
vaccines?
kind of started blowing up, and I mean, I don't know how much. So, like when hip hop Twitter started blowing up, right? Tons of artists would like hit us up for promo, right? So
Uh,
you see my pinned tweet, right? Like it's a hip hop Twitter community playlist. I was getting so much fucking inbound that I couldn't like do it for free anymore. It was like too much demand at that point, and I
Yeah.
was like not even a big Twitter like you know the big Twitter accounts, right, for
Yeah,
hip
right.
hop.
yeah.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers would be charging like 100 bucks for a retweet. It was insane.
Dang.
So I would be like, all right, if I fuck with your shit, I'm gonna put you in the playlist. I'm gonna just, show love for free. I even made like a group chat. I have a Talking Rap community group chat. It's got like 30 artists, including like Colo, who now has like 300,000 listeners. Armani White's in there, bro. He blew up when I connected with him. He was 1,000 followers or something. He was at like the fucking VMAs. Like Billie Eilish blew up, man.
Damn.
So shit went crazy, but obviously, I mean, there were artists I didn't really fuck with, but I was like, yo, I mean, I'll help you out. Like, I see some vision, but like, I basically started paying, and then one of them had a hashtag on his tweet that he wanted to post out, and he made like a lot of other accounts post that same hashtag, and that's just not allowed. So you can't pay for a hashtag to go viral, That's cheating. So, uh, we basically got fucked. I was naive back then. I was a lot younger as well, like very naive, new to all this.
You were a
So I
youth?
just got fucking unlucky, man. So yeah. And then on the Drake Kendrick stuff, I do think the beef has maybe made me more biased towards Kendrick, to be honest, and the way Drake was moving and shit. Like it just really I didn't fuck with it,
That's
but
great. That's great. We're here to
I
talk
tell you
about it,
what,
man.
I tell you what, like just to be clear again, like I look back at my Spotify Wrapped for the last 10 years. Drake's consistently top five. Kendrick goes in and out of top five, but Drake was like I've listened to too much Drake in my life, man. Like so
I do want to dive deeper into the conversation that we
for
were
sure.
having though, because like I said, it was just an interesting topic and concept. And since we got you here, I believe we're diving into the topic of you Drake being such I mean, I think you said Drake was such a great actor, and maybe you can elaborate a little bit more on that point
Actually, it's
of
greatest,
what you
man.
were saying. But you think Drake is a great actor, and he's just playing up to this artist that he is today, and truly he's
The
just
real Drake
Aubrey
is
Graham.
yeah. Like, have you seen like the videos of him like at like the dinner tables when he was younger, like Degrassi
Right.
Okay.
era,
Okay.
like that
Yeah,
time?
we've seen the
Okay.
clip. I think we've all seen the clips.
So, oh yeah, go ahead, talking. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Let him finish. Yeah.
So
Yeah, my bad.
that was like him growing up, and I think one of the things that's wrong about people's perception of him growing up is that he was rich. Like he wasn't. I think he was
Hey,
in a
better
very
than this
tough
one.
neighborhood until he was like 6 or 7. I think he was in a
Okay.
very tough neighborhood.
Yeah.
Then he moved with his white mom, right? And he grew up from what, like the age of 7, maybe 8, I don't know, until Degrassi basically and getting into the industry. He grew up in that environment, right? So I think he's experienced both. And the real him though is not this tough guy persona. The way he talks, like he doesn't really talk like yo, I'm this guy. Like he doesn't talk like that. He talks like more similar to me, to be honest.
Mm.
In
Yeah.
real life. Like he that's not him. So when you see him collaborating with UK, he flies over to the UK as soon as the UK starts making waves. Like I grew up in the UK actually, so Skepta,
Okay.
Jay Huss, bro. Like I don't know if people don't even know about that shit, but like those people started blowing up like 2014, 2015, started making waves. Drake saw that shit, flew right over. Suddenly he's headlining Wireless 3 years later. You know, how do you learn UK drill? How do you learn that? You're from Toronto, bro. You speak like Crody. Like, how do you
Um,
learn the UK ways?
mm,
It's because you're an actor and you're really fucking good at it, dude. And that it can be a diss. You could take it as a diss, or you could take it as a compliment. I think
that's
he knows he's an actor and he plays to his strength,
mm,
and that's why he like moves everywhere and is able to be global. And it's a superpower, to be honest. And
ki-
that's why you have
Mm.
such a diversity in this catalog. At the same
You
time, as a hip hop fan, that shit ain't real, and I think Kendrick really broke him down in that sense. I think he really, really broke him down, and I think Drake feels that, and he looks sad, man. He looks really sad. That top five pick was really sad to see. I'm like, that's not Drake. Like, is he stopping rapping? Like, what's going on? So I don't know. That's my piece. That's my piece.
ki- can I respond? Can I respond, Diesel?
Yeah. Anybody got? Yeah,
Please,
you got some
please,
Yeah,
please.
go
pushback.
for
I'm
it.
Okay.
guessing.
Stop
Um,
hyperventilating.
I know, dude. I had to mute my mic because I was laughing, but I think I turned it back on. Um,
Go on.
Yeah,
oh
he
man.
lost
Hey,
me when
top.
he
First
said he
off,
was an
first off,
actor. So
first off, talking rap. Nice to meet you, brother. Nice to meet you. My name's DJ K Dub. You can just call me Dub.
Thank you, man.
So yeah, nice to meet you. I think I just gave you a follow too, if that was the right page. I
All
think I
right,
just
come
gave
on.
you a follow.
Oh, bet. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem, man. Um, so really quick, I just want to dive in a little bit to what you're saying. So we'll start from the beginning, right? Like you said, he grew up in an impoverished neighborhood till he was about 6 or 7. He de- okay, so you said you grew up in the UK, right?
I did. Yeah.
Okay, so like in the UK, there's boroughs that are tougher than others, right?
100%.
Okay,
100%.
so on views, that song Western Road Flows. Have you looked up?
Great
Have you
song.
looked up how really rough that neighborhood is in Canada?
He was
That's
giving that
like the
credit.
Compton. That's like the Compton of Canada.
He was giving. That's exactly what he was saying, bro.
Yeah, and like. But where I'm trying to tie this in is because I'm just going piece by piece by what he said.
Until you were 7 years old, bro. Like, how much do you really remember? Like, bro,
Okay, you can say the same thing about Kendrick Lamar. He
I
used
grew up in England, bro, and I don't have the British accent. Like, I'm just saying.
no, I know, but this is my thing though is like I understand that, but you can say the same thing about Kendrick Lamar. You don't see Drake using a really old colored picture of him being held by his uncle when he's 6 years old in a fucking house in Compton. You don't see Drake using a beat up house with a van in front of it to symbolize where he's from, that he grew up in, and like so that's on that. But I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna go piece by piece by what you're saying.
Yeah, compared to Kendrick is a tough one here. Let's stick to Drake, I think.
Well. I mean, it's not really because Kendrick wasn't about anything he says. I think Drake was around more people that were actually about what he talks about. I think Kendrick and people even in the Vice interview that he did in the early
Do I kill
2010s.
someone at 16? Would you believe me?
like uh
Can't believe I'm
I'm,
Muslim.
bro, I live in California. I live in Long Beach, so it's like I'm right next to
Yeah,
like, bro.
I'm gang stand up. I'm in the Bay.
Oh, hey, shout out to the Bay. Shout out Union City. That's where a lot of my family's from too. Oakland.
Yes,
Shout out
sir.
to
Shout out.
shout out to the Bay. Always recipes Mac. Always. Um, but yeah, like I don't know, man. And you know, it's just interesting when, and I always hear this from, you know, that side of the coin is, you know, they try to say like, oh, Kendrick's upbringing and Drake's upbringing are so different, and it's like, did Kendrick ever have to worry about taking care of his parents that were dying? Like, did Kendrick ever have to be the man of the house? Like, I don't think so. I don't think he ever had to work. Kendrick had both his parents. You know what I mean? He doesn't even fit into the normal stereotype of a black man. So what are we talking? Like, how are you gonna say like Drake's an amazing actor when a kid that had both his parents never had to worry about never had to worry about possibly living on the street ever when he was in his teen years to now. Like, Drake literally had to spend all of the money he got from acting to pay for his mom who was dying at the time and to pay the mortgage on her house. So to sit here and say like he only lived in a tough area when he was 6 or 7, that part may be true, but we're not gonna take away that his struggles are less than, you know, Kendrick's.
That's
So
fair. Okay.
that's the first part, and that's the first part. So then to your second thing, right? You said about the UK. Drake has
I mean,
always
that's an
been a
example. I
person.
mean, that's just an example. I think he's gone. I mean, not like us, right? There's a whole verse.
Well, yeah,
Mm.
and it's all false. But it's all false though, because who really ran to Atlanta to get a check? Kendrick did. Both of his two biggest hits are from Atlanta producers. So what are we talking about?
He also ran to OVO and was saying OVO, but yet consistently uses OVO and Canadian connections to make him money. So
Like that's my
let's
thing.
like here's my thing with the actor, and I'm gonna let you go. I'm a dub. If you're gonna say that Drake is an actor, then who is Kendrick? Kendrick is he wins
We're all
the
actors, okay? I
Golden
never called
Globe.
him an actor, but like,
No, no,
really.
no, no. You're gonna give him the Golden Globe and the Oscars because we don't even know who the real Kendrick is.
We don't. He's
Everything,
had four different, bro. He's
right,
had four different
four different personas.
ideologies and personas since he's been an artist. The first
Right
one was
now,
a he said I'm a good kid from a mad city. First of all, he wanted to be Little Wayne. Let's start there.
He
He
did
wanted
one.
to be Little Wayne
Wow, that was
before
a
Drake.
god
Yeah,
damn.
that was when
That's
he
why he
was a
didn't blow up.
teenager. That was when he
That's
was
why
a
he
teenager.
blew up at that time, and Kendrick just didn't, because Kendrick was like battle rap, lyricism, miracle, spiritual.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
that
He
is
was
kind
all
of how I
about that.
feel when you bring up that
see,
Drake dinner
first of
thing.
all,
Like
I,
bringing up the Drake dinner is like bringing up the Kendrick wanting to be Lil Wayne. Like they were both super young. Who gives a fuck? Like we shouldn't bring
That's
that
what I'm
up as
saying.
like
And
an
then
evidence
yeah.
of their character.
I
You
want
know?
to see these videos of
Yeah.
him battle rapping because I don't believe that they
I
exist.
have seen it. I've seen it.
Oh,
No, I've
there's
seen it in college, or not in college, in
Okay,
high school.
so
Yeah, he
where
has them.
I'm
They're
gonna,
there.
like
They're
you
I
just
want
there.
to see those
the
bars
YouTuber would
then
listen
and
to,
compared
you
to
know.
now.
Well, just
But
listen to the Kendrick Lamar EP.
cringe. They're like, it's battle rap, like
I
Yeah, it's
have.
very
battle rap.
essentially cringe. You know, like I'm shouting my raps kind of vibe. Like
Yeah, yeah, it's
the
just
reason he
yeah.
didn't blow up
I,
from that, you know, it's just he had the pedigree of
I,
doing that
I just
kind of
think I
as
just
well.
think it's this, and it just goes back to my original point where we were talking about. You know, Drake, for after a long time ago, he just realized he really is the guy that he was projecting, and like I was saying in our conversation, as an artist, and not even just an artist, as an entertainer, we have a persona. Even when I step on this mic right here, and
Yeah,
I kind of
I grew up in
I go in on the company man, I go in on Screwface. You know what I'm saying? I don't truly hate these people or anything like that, but at the end of the day, I know how to entertain. That's what I've been doing all my life. So I understand the entertainment factor and you having to have a persona. Now, what Drake realized a long time ago is I don't have to act. I walk outside and it's news. I can fart and it's news. Whatever I do, people are going to gather around and be like, look, this is what Drake is doing. He goes to Houston and he walks into a party. Oh my God, look at Drake. He flies on the plane. he pops up at a birthday party. He realized at some
Doesn't get
point,
enough
wait,
sleep.
I'm really this guy. So after a certain point, you have to think, and it's like, well,
Bro, it's about how you handle that,
when.
right? Like Kanye's been
Mm-hmm.
that guy for his whole life, and now look at him, right? Like,
No, hold on,
Well,
whoa,
yeah,
time out,
but
time out.
Kanye kind of handles it in a way
Drake's been
because
him for 10
Kanye
years,
handles it.
dude. Drake's
Yeah,
been the
Kanye
guy.
handles it
Drake's been
in
at
a
the
way
top
where
of the
he
line.
has complete disregard to the people around him,
I feel like when
and
you're at that level, you have some responsibility to just like
yeah, and
move a
he's
certain
completely
way.
just
And
washed
Drake
that away.
does not move properly at all, dude. He just doesn't like. I just like when I see the God's Plan video, it just feels disingenuous. Like I don't feel like he's being genuine about it at all.
So do you feel like Kendrick's being genuine about the Not Like Us video? Because
Dude,
that
dude,
shit
he
looks
does shit in
staged.
he
That
does
looks scripted.
he does shit in silence, right? Like you
He
don't
does
hear
shit.
him planting about money trees. That's the point. You don't hear the money trees he's planted, but he's planted.
Okay,
Okay,
but
can I
we
tell you
can't
something? Hold on,
find
rap,
them. We
rap.
can't
Hold on.
find them. You
But
should
Bro,
be
you
no,
able
talked
to
for
Mills,
5
find the
minutes.
Mills.
Come
money
on,
trees.
Doug. You went for 5 minutes. Let me get some
Yeah,
off my
go,
chest.
Mike. Go, Mike.
Okay. So first of all, if you feel that way about Drake, why do you not feel the same way when Kendrick says we need to kill the Molly Poppers, but then he's on a song where
That really,
Playboy Cardi's
yeah.
talking about popping mollies in the
No, I'm not,
chorus?
dude. I'm not gonna deny things like that. Like
Okay,
that
okay,
that
cool. As
confused
long as
me,
you
and
call it
I
both
think
ways,
Kendrick.
yeah, I
So
respect it.
I think Kendrick fans, like super fans, would defend
Yeah,
him by saying,
yeah.
"Oh, he tells you that I'm a Gemini. Cardi's my evil twin. This is him being evil."
Hmm.
And I get look like music is music. I'm gonna enjoy the music. Good
Yeah,
Credit
I
goes
respect
hard.
that.
Mojo Jojo goes hard. But like the hypocrisy, I think even Fantano called out
Yeah,
this.
he did, and FD
It
Signifier.
is hypocrisy,
Yeah, and FD.
and I
Mm-hmm.
think
I
Kendrick.
respect you then if you call it both ways. I just wanted to make
No, so
sure you're at
And
least.
Kendrick points out his hypocrisy, but that doesn't mean we still can't criticize the fact that
Hmm.
he still did the hypocritic thing, right?
Hmm.
You still can't deny criticism.
Hmm.
So I think Kendrick himself, I think, is very aware of it and open to it, but the
Yeah,
fans should a different
there's
way,
there's
you know?
one other big point I want to argue with you that I think kind of shows there's a huge hole in this argument that a lot of you guys feel with Drake basically putting on this character or trying to kind of look cool, kind of fit the rap image. I don't think anybody in the history of rap has been more anti-typical, stereotypical rapper image than Drake. That's why we had the Drake's the type of guy memes, because Drake was willing to feminize himself. He was willing to be vulnerable about love. He was willing to be the butt of the joke. He had the, to me, iconic line in Take Care where he's like, I'm hearing all the jokes. I know that they're trying to push me. I know that showing emotion don't ever mean I'm a pussy. I know to make music for that don't make get pussy, all that shit. So he was well aware that he was getting shit on for being the rapper who was
No,
willing to
I
talk
mean, that's
about
what
love and
makes him
stuff.
relatable, right? Like he does wear his emotions on his sleeve.
Yeah, so that's why I just don't totally understand why you guys harp on this like
There's a Pete
idea that he
Davidson
tries
video.
to
I think I
portray
sent
like.
it on
Sorry,
some.
say that again.
There's a Pete Davidson video on
Hmm.
some. I think he was on
I know what you're talking about.
Breakfast or something, and he
Yeah,
talked
he
about
said he's
meeting
the best
Drake.
actor.
And
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. So you've seen it, yeah.
Hmm.
So he
Yeah,
talked
yeah,
about
I see.
meeting the real Drake, and
Hmm.
I can see that in many different other scenarios. Just
Hmm.
Drake being the real him, and then popping up on stage, and then putting on the voice. You know. So I don't know if
Okay,
that's even a
so you
like
kind of acknowledge
maybe
both
that
sides, I
should be
guess. You
criticism.
acknowledge that he's been vulnerable at points, but then you also
Of
feel like
course,
there's
that's why I
points where
listen to
he's
Drake. That's why I
okay.
grew
Okay,
up
that's
listening
fair.
to
It seems like you're
Drake.
pretty fair about it. Then I respect the way you.
I mean, that is the
Yeah.
exact reason you listen to Nothing Was the Same. It is for
Yeah.
the songs. Like when Janae Aiko comes on and they like that is why I listen to Drake, bro.
Okay, yeah, no, I respect
Uh,
that. Why do you think it
yeah.
like not
It's hip
triggers you? Because I
bro,
don't want
like
to
you
make
can
you sound
understand
like
hip hop, right?
emotional,
It's
but
because you
why do you
understand where hip
dislike
hop
it
is
so
from.
much?
It, I think it's
The
from a hip
gangster.
hop perspective, right? Like Drake
Okay.
cannot come say, "I'm the greatest rapper. I'm the greatest hip hop artist."
Uh huh.
I don't think he like he appreciates the culture. You can't. I think we had this in a thread as well. Like he knows the culture, he knows the music, he studied the game, he's been in it, he's been
Okay.
he is part of it for
Mm-hmm.
sure. But then when
Okay.
you venture out and want to be a global pop star, doing
Mm-hmm.
Hotline Bling and other things like, and the moves he also makes, like,
Mm-hmm.
doesn't, I feel, having, gone through hip hop and seen how the culture's evolved, like, that doesn't feel like hip hop. That just feels like you're a pop star. And that's fine. Be that. You make incredibly catchy music at a
Mm-hmm.
global level where you don't even have to know English for it to connect. I get it. But then
Yeah.
you can't say you're the greatest fucking rapper and
The
try to,
argument doesn't make sense.
like, how do you beat Kendrick at rapping, dude? You're not a better rapper than Kendrick. You're not.
That's not true at all.
Yeah,
See,
but
and
I
Family
The
Matters proved it,
argument,
It's
bro.
hold
subjective.
on,
Let's
Dub,
not like get too hung up
hold
on
on,
that.
Like,
hold on. That argument doesn't make sense when most of his music has been hip hop. He ventured out with a couple of tracks, but when he makes
'cause
his
he has to
solo
stick to hip
albums,
hop,
they're
dude. He just
mostly
started with it.
no. That see, that's the gatekeeping crap that doesn't make any sense. Like, why do we have to have if over 70% of his music, his songs are hip hop, and he ventures out to make money,
Yeah, that
right?
fuck, the feeling
And to make
that's hip
money,
hop for sure.
first of all, he's an artist. All of these artists are artists. They're not just hip hop artists. They're artists. And if you want to say that, keep that energy for Kendrick. Kendrick went out and did Imagine Dragons.
No,
Kendrick went out
I just like this
and did a
Kendrick
bunch of stuff. So
crazy.
then wait, hold on. But by that logic,
Yeah,
Kendrick is not purely hip hop neither. Kendrick is doing an R&B song. Kendrick is doing all of this. What are you talking about? That does. I'm not trying to attack you. It's just the arguments that K-bots make infuriate me because it doesn't. If you're gonna make an argument, make a logical one that makes sense and that keeps everybody and holds everybody to the same standard. You did not just hold Kendrick to the same standard you just said. You just said that Drake ventures out and does other things other than just hip hop. When we are just breaking down a video
here's
called
the difference.
Luther
Here's the
where
difference.
he's singing on it, where
Try to
he's
explain.
trying to sing on it, where he's trying to sing on it. Then
Hmm.
in addition to that, he has made a hit single with Taylor Swift that was I don't remember him really rapping or that being a rap
He
song
only
anyway.
raps on that.
You know what I'm saying?
He
But it
does
doesn't matter. But he's stepping
keywords.
out. Isn't he not stepping out of the culture and doing something with another artist from another genre? According to your standard, then he doesn't fit that. And there's multitude of artists. There is a multitude of artists. Future likes to has tracks where he sings and implements R&B. I can give you a multitude of artists. Baby Keem, he does Where do you think melodic rap comes from? It comes from a blending of R&B and hip hop. That doesn't make any sense, bro. That if just stop moving the goalposts. I swear to God, UK fans are the healthiest, most athletic people in the world for the goalposts moving. They do the same thing. It's yo,
I
bro. They
think the
do the
easiest
same
way to
thing,
say
bro.
it
That's funny.
I think the
Um,
easiest way to say it because you just said something about their people having a responsibility when you reach a certain level, and I think Drake as the number one guy, he took that responsibility as well. My ability and versatility takes me across all of these different genres, and I kind of have a responsibility to open hip hop up to a larger audience, which as the number one guy, you can say he's successfully done for years and years on end, and he continues to do today. So, what would you say that just speaking to that as well, just as far as him having that responsibility, do you think that's not something that the number one hip hop guy should do, or do you think that he should just keep everything traditionally hip hop as the number one guy?
Can I say one more thing, bro? What
I
Drake
just want him
does?
to
Okay,
answer that
go ahead,
question
answer
real
that.
quick, right, and then you can.
well, I wanted to touch on the Kendrick pop stuff because I think that is my biggest criticism of Kendrick
Oh,
was that whole era, like when I think, what, 2014 to like
When he
2016.
did Imagine Dragons and Maroon 5 and Katy Perry and Taylor
The
Swift.
really bad ones. That Maroon 5 actually, I remember listening to that at that time, and I was really pissed off. I was like, Kendrick, I can't believe someone like you has chosen to do this. And yes, I think he realizes the mistake. I think he tried to take rap into the the charts level, but you've done it in a way that's like, dude, you've made like a AI song before AI existed. Like, this is bullshit, bland. Like, and he's rapping. At least he's not trying to be like singing and shit on it. But like, dude, you're diluting your own raps by being on a song with Maroon fucking Five. Like, it's really bad. So I think that is a absolutely valid criticism. And if he moves like that in the future, especially now that he's number one and shit, like if he now goes makes a song with someone like a Taylor Swift, I think that's a L. So I would
So
say.
Bad Blood was just a bag.
I think they were really friends. Honestly, I think they really connected as like friends, and
There's no way they're friends.
out of
There's
all
no
of
No,
way
them,
they're
that's not
friends.
true. No,
they're
no,
definitely
Kit Mills, he's right.
They
They
are.
are because
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
why
they
she
do.
used. That's why he used her producer. That they actually are
From
friends.
you can
that's
see it
why
at the
Drake made
Grammys. She's
Taylor
happy
make
as
That's
fuck.
true. That's true.
that's why
That's
Drake
true.
made
Yeah.
She's
or
genuinely happy for him.
sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
but on Bad Blood, like Kendrick was that's probably his best pop verse. Actually, he was actually rapping on that.
I
But
don't know about that. I would say, and this is
It
me
it
as someone
doesn't
that used to
matter.
be a Kendrick fan. There's a song called "Next to Me" by Amelie Sandy. He goes off on that song, and that was a pop song.
yeah,
That's one
In
that people
general,
don't even think about.
I think
do
the
And
you
only
guys
it's like
feel like he tries?
I'm a
Do you guys think he tries on pop tracks? I don't think he tries.
the
In
one on
general.
Imagine Dragons, he definitely tried because he's
Oh,
screaming at the top of
oh,
his lungs the whole time,
yeah. He tried. He
don't
fucking
most people shit on that though?
which is crazy because that was actually a really good verse, and it was
I've
just
tried.
never
super
heard that.
simple, and it was
Yeah,
just super simple.
Got you.
Yeah, he performed it at the Grammys with them.
yeah. The mix with Mad City.
Yeah,
Is that verse pure hip hop according to talk rap standards? Is that a pure hip hop
That's
kind of verse?
come on. That's a
Ernie
full.
Mills.
No, I'm just
If
saying. I
you're
No,
just
gonna
no,
want to
I just fucking
understand the
with that
logic,
though.
bro.
like,
No, no, I
I
was
just want to
literally
understand the
complimenting you.
logic.
Yeah, I fuck
is
with it.
that a hip hop verse, bro? Come on. Uh,
Okay. Okay. All right.
but but
All right.
but but
I
but
is
so
wait, but hold on. But
I don't know how to respond
is
to that.
Imagine Dragons and Taylor Swift of hip hop culture?
Of course not.
I can
Okay,
play
then. So it
kind of
doesn't matter.
devil's
It doesn't matter
advocate.
if he's rapping or not on it. It does not matter. It does
I,
not
so
matter.
this is my but hold on, but rap. So
yeah.
this is my thing, right? So I want to go back to what Diesel asked. All right, it's like
Oh yeah. What was
you,
that question? Yes, please.
he basically Diesel. You want to? I don't want to paraphrase your question, bro.
Yeah,
No,
please.
I just basically, just asking if, and how do I guess, make it a little bit more concise, but if
He was the
you're
guy. I think you were saying something like he was the
like,
guy,
yeah,
and he
like
took it
if
upon
I don't
himself
want to,
to.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to say like holding him to a certain standard, but like, what do you think the responsibility of the number one guy should be? Should he keep a more traditional, style, or should he expand the culture? Should he, if he has that bag, which Drake has that bag, and I don't see the reason not to reach into that bag and use it and
Yeah,
expand the culture, make it bigger like he's done. I mean, he's damn near created the streaming culture as we know it. So, and he's changed it several times just because he's dominated it so bad. Like, you know what I mean? So, what do you think is supposed to be that guy's responsibility at number one? It doesn't matter if it's
beautiful
Drake,
question.
whoever.
I think on that's a tough one to answer. I'm not really sure what the answer is.
So
That's tough to answer on the spot.
so rap. Let me ask you.
Yeah.
So rap. I would say I could answer it in my opinion. I would say to answer Diesel's question, I think if whoever it is, right? I'm not even gonna be biased to Drake right now. Let's just
Mm-hmm.
say he wasn't the guy, right? Just whoever decided to take the mantle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the mantle is ever given to somebody. I think you gotta take it. It's never been like Pac, like Tupac, Biggie. They had to take it. They didn't ever just nobody just ever said, "Hey, bro, you're just the best, and nobody's ever gonna go against you." It's like no, you have to take it. And when you take that, like you said, where I kind of agree with you talking is you are held to a standard. Completely agree with that. But wouldn't you want that standard to be? I want to push hip hop. I want to expand it. I want everybody to be
Right.
able to you not use this because I don't like that word use, to be able to harness hip hop
To
and
experience
express it
it,
in their
to
own way.
experience it, yeah,
Like,
to experience
wouldn't
it,
you
even
want
if
that
it's a
to
little
be?
bit of taste.
Yeah, wouldn't you want that to be like when you said Drake goes to the UK, Drake goes to Jamaica, Drake goes to Turks and Caicos, Drake goes to Latin America, Drake goes to all these places. I don't think that makes him a pop star. I think that he's just genuinely trying to push hip hop past the traditional boundaries of the 80s and the 90s. Because let's be honest, if what a lot of Kendrick fans like to
Has Kendrick
say,
taken
oh,
raps,
go ahead.
like the global, like he's taken raps into the pop level, hasn't he? Like we were listening
I don't
to
even think
Yeah,
it's the
I don't
pop
think.
level, but I don't think it's the pop level. I
Well,
think
yeah,
he's just
but
taking
like
it
no, but he
like
globally.
has
a song
because
like Reincarnation
it's
would not
become
have
the number.
100 million plays by any other artist. Like that is a
Mm,
song that takes listening, and it's very intricately crafted, and you have to kind of have listened to Pac to really feel the modern vibe that he's kind of portraying on it. It's such a beautiful song, and I feel like maybe
Which
10 years if
song?
you released that 5 years ago,
Reincarnated. He's talking
or
about
Oh,
reincarnated
sorry, keep
on
going.
G
My
and
bad,
X.
bro.
yeah, like that was an example, but I'm
Yeah.
just saying. Also, like Kendrick goes out to like I've seen some of his live sets on like Milan and shit, and you see Italians screaming English words, word for word, rapping like
We
DNA.
all know white people
21
love Kendrick.
Savage.
You don't got
Hold
to
on.
convince us
Hey,
with this
bro,
one.
like that's insane.
Hold on.
So and I
20.
think Kendrick does that too. Like they're both good for spreading the hip hop genre. That's undeniable. I think.
But this is my thing though, and I'm not gonna say that Kendrick doesn't do a good job of spreading it. He definitely does. But
Mhm.
I feel like you have to use a better example because 21 Savage had people in India
That
saying
was
word for word his stuff. So it's like that's not a flex. You know what I'm saying? That's not something that you could say is like, oh my god, it's so profound that he's going to Milan and they're saying his stuff word for word.
we're,
21
we're
Savage went
talking
to
about
India
that.
and did the same
We
thing.
were just talking about expanding just globally hip hop as a
No,
craft.
but that's what I'm saying though. It's like
Hey,
you don't
I
think Drake is the reason that's happening? Because I never saw. I'm gonna be honest. I've never seen Kendrick.
You can't
I,
say Drake is the reason, bro. Kanye existed. Like,
okay, and he and Kanye's run wasn't as long as people like to put it out to be. Let's be really honest here. It's he even said it. The man himself said it. He said my run is
yeah
exaggerated. He said that, bro. He
yeah.
said it
It
on a
was look.
Drink Champs. He said
It
it when
was
he was
looked
drunk,
back.
so it had to be true. He was
It's looked
drunk.
back at as better. Like, cause think about it. Like, people didn't really fuck with 808s when it came out. People didn't really fuck with Yeezus
yeah,
when it came out.
Exactly.
A lot of people didn't fuck with T-Lop when it came out. You
he
know.
changed the
Exactly.
rock
Yeah.
like 20 times. People didn't even know what was happening. Like,
Yeah, there was a lot of like
yeah,
Kanye was ahead of his time. He's literally like the most ahead of its time rapper of all time. Like, I don't even think that's
Like,
arguable. Like,
yeah.
nobody's
I
albums
think
get
what Kendrick is supposed
retroactively
to do is
respected
just
more.
like make hip hop just a little more respected rather than a guest feature on like a
Yeah,
podcast
I want to say
or
one
like
thing,
or
and
Juicy Slide, or like a fucking Kiki Do You Love Me type vibe,
yeah,
No,
like
I
but he'll
will.
make a loyalty with Rihanna. Like,
but
what
I
are we
think I can
talking
explain,
about?
that's R
guys,
and B
real quick.
song,
I think
dude.
I
That's a
can
beautiful
explain the
R&B. Like
discrepancy. Why
there's no cringe or meme element to it. There's no TikTok element to it. Like that's just a beautiful R&B song.
I
Like
think I
Lucian.
can explain the discrepancy with why Drake and Kendrick get different flack for it besides like the colorism stuff. I think it's because when Drake hops into other genres, he adapts to the style more. Whereas like if you look at
Yeah,
Kendrick on those
Kendrick
pop
keeps himself.
tracks,
He
yeah,
stays.
like Kendrick might dumb it down a little bit, he might whatever blah blah blah, but like he is mostly just kind of rapping. And I'm the last fucking
And that's why
person to
Drake's a
like
better actor, and Kendrick can't hop on a song with Bad Bunny.
well, I
Like,
think
you know,
I don't
like,
think it's acting. I think
I don't
Drake
think
just
that plays
listens.
bro,
to.
it's
I
not
don't
a
think that
discredit, dude.
plays.
Like, I'm listening
I
to
don't
me.
think that
Like, it's fine.
I just think that's
I don't
why.
think
I
that
can
plays
explain. Yeah.
to acting though. I think that
No,
plays to
it
him
doesn't.
being able, and I think me and you talked about this
Versatile.
rap,
It's a
but
talent. No,
no,
it's talent.
it's
Like, it's
code
fine.
switching, and
Yeah.
what I do
Yeah.
as a person, I was born and raised in New York, but I was just as much raised in South Carolina. It's two drastically different places, and
For
when
sure.
depending on where I'm at, I sound different. You know what I mean? I communicate differently, and that's just me
No, me too.
communicating in the most easiest way with the people that I know is in front of me. You know what I'm saying? So I think when Drake knows he's on a Latin track or
Yep.
a reggae track or something like that, he's going to adapt to communicate in the most easy way that he knows how to. And I don't
Yep.
think that should be a knock that he has that in his bag. And I don't think that should be a knock on his character either. I think that's just a well traveled person. And you probably can speak to this too
And you're
because
not a
you've
hip
lived
hop
in
artist
multiple places.
anymore.
I'm sure
You're
you
a
know how to code switch as well.
yeah, I'm very traveled, and I've lived in tons of places. Like I've moved around my whole life, so
So you don't find
East Coast,
yourself when
East Coast.
communicating with somebody back
Oh yeah,
home or
100%. I'm
somebody in the
from the
West
East
Coast,
Coast, British, living in the Bay. Like yeah, 100%. You code switch.
drastically different places, but you communicate with the people that you know in those two different places, two different ways. We know
Okay,
that for a
doesn't mean
fact.
like I go to Atlanta and I start sagging my pants, bro. I'm not gonna
I,
do
I
that.
don't I don't think that he
I
necessarily does
can't.
that when he goes to Atlanta though, right? He's Drake
He
when he
doesn't.
goes.
Yeah,
He's
he
Drake when
don't
he
have
goes
to.
to Atlanta.
He don't have to do that.
When he's in Atlanta, he's
Uh,
Drake. When he's in Houston, he's Drake. But you know, maybe when he's in the UK, he might be a UK
so
Drake. Maybe
I
when
come
Yeah,
he's
like
yeah,
maybe
yeah.
when he's on a track with Vibes Cartel,
Bro,
hopefully eventually
have you
he
ever
might
heard the
be.
term? You ever heard the term "when in Rome, you do as the Romans do"? You said you're a well-traveled person. When you go to different
around.
places, some people will some people who want to get around easily
Yep.
and enjoy their time will learn a little bit of the country's language to get around. I'm talking about average people, not just Drake, right, not Drake,
Yeah.
or the elites, right? We're just talking about normal people. When I went to Spain, I tried to learn a little bit of Spanish. Before I went to Honduras, I tried to learn the Honduran type of Spanish or Latin so I could communicate with the people
Appreciation
there.
for culture
And
versus
then,
culture,
hold on. And
right?
then appreciation for
You are
culture, right?
appreciating the culture.
Yeah,
That's different.
but hold on. That's not appreciating. You're actually coming in, so you want to respect, right? You also do your research before you go to people's country. Like if you go to Japan, you should do your research and not tip them because if you tip them, they're gonna feel some type of way. So if I go there and I move correctly and I show respect and I show I did my homework and I move a certain way, it's not just appreciating; it's having respect and paying homage to that culture versus coming in saying I'm an American and I'll do whatever the hell I want because
How
I'm an
much of
American.
Spanish
This is
culture do
America.
you think Drake has
Yeah.
given a fuck to study about, bro? Like,
Bro, I mean, clearly enough to find Chino
Drake,
Pockets.
he,
Wait,
he
hold
was
on. Clearly
Drake,
enough to find
Drake,
Chino
he linked up
Pockets
with
and
Bad Bunny.
integrate them
Bro,
and
Drake was
integrate it into
I
his
think it
music.
might
And
be
he speaks,
considerably a
bro.
lot.
He's
Bunny, he's
crazy,
like, you
bro.
want to make
He
a song?
speaks
We'll make
Spanish,
billions
bro.
of
He speaks
plays.
fluent Spanish. So clearly, he devoted a certain part of his life to Rosetta Stone to
Bro,
learn Spanish,
Drake
bro.
is
What are you
not
talking
speaking
about?
fluent
You
Spanish.
see,
He's
this is why I don't. That's why I don't have conversation with K-bots, bro. This is why none
listen to
argument that you
everything I've
have
said so
said.
far. You know I'm not a fucking K-bot, so let's stop that.
Bro, listen, you're a
And I'm
K
gonna call
fan,
you a
bro.
movie hoe, and then we're just
Because
derailed. Okay, let's
because
not do that. Let's not
listen,
do that.
man, you're a K-bot fan. It's
I can
okay.
touch Bad Bunny and be like,
Eh,
"Yo, let me hop on a song. It's gonna make a billion plays. I'm Drake. You're Bad Bunny."
okay.
And
Well,
he's even
anyway,
So you don't
So
think?
um,
So
moving.
hold on. So you don't think Kendrick did the same shit with Taylor Swift? Hey, you're Taylor
exactly,
Swift and
bro.
I'm
And
Kendrick
Imagine
Lamar.
Dragons.
You know, you're Imagine Dragons, who's barely starting because you got Radioactive, which was already a heavily played song.
yeah, that
Let
was.
me hop on the remix to it because the Grammys are coming
Right.
up, and
This
then
is why I don't have.
you don't
Hey,
think this unknown pop artist Amelia, whatever I just told you, he's like, I'm Kendrick Lamar. I'll get you this. Like that's what I'm saying. You can't you can't demonize one person for doing it and not call it out on the
I'm
other,
not
bro.
demonizing him. I'm just saying.
But you're saying it makes him lesser of a. But you're using
your
it
goalpost
as a
moving, man.
tactic. It's not goalpost moving. I'm not disrespecting rap right now. I'm just saying like I see how you're saying it though. You're using it
I'm
as a
not moving the
talking point.
goalpost for Kendrick. I'm just talking about Drake. I'm not talking
Can
about
can I
No,
Kendrick.
say
I
one thing?
understand that, but
He's
Can I
I'm
say
saying I'm
a
trying to show you the there's not that many parallels between the two, and you're kind of using it to make a parallel with Drake, like, oh, Drake does this, and it's like, no, every artist in
not
music does that.
bro. I'm without
That's the
comparison.
point that I'm trying to make
I
too.
just
It's like
respect how
the
Kendrick in
goalpost
general
moving is
carries.
readjusting the standard for Drake. So
I'm
that's
not
what I'm
moving
saying. Like
goalposts. I'm
it's
not moving
not
goalposts.
just you. It's a
let,
lot.
Kendrick,
It's all of
let him
the
Kendrick
respond?
Kendrick
has made
fans.
bad moves outside of hip hop, but in general, like 90% of the time, I think he carries hip hop very well. Very.
How?
That doesn't make any.
He's
None
How
of
competent.
does
that
he
makes sense.
carry hip? Dude, you can't carry a genre when you release music every
He's saying
6
he's a good
years.
representative.
Yeah,
He's
that's what
saying
I'm
he's a good
saying.
representative.
But you can't be a representative of
I
something if
think
you're only
yeah, I think what
partially,
he's
How
saying
you're
is he represents hip
25%.
hop
I
well,
just don't know how
and
it's
I think
reliable that Kendrick represents hip hop, bro. Like I just don't.
yeah, I think you're yeah, I
That's
think that's what you're
subjective at the end
saying.
of the day. Yeah.
I think no, I think
Like
Kendrick
carry
does
hip hop,
represent
bro.
hip
Carry.
hop. Like and I say this point a lot, and
J. Cole does it
I'm gonna
better.
say it
Sorry.
now, but no, Kendrick does represent hip hop well, and what I always say is Kendrick and Drake represent two different coins or two
Yeah.
different sides of the
And
same
I'm not
coin.
hating on Drake
And
per
Wait,
with
wait, real
Ken,
quick, talking
point,
rap.
but
Before you
like
go, let me hop in on one thing. Diesel, finish first. But before you respond, talking rap, let me say one thing after Diesel.
yeah, no problem. But I mean, I was just saying, like, I think they represent two different sides of the same coin. And when you look at Kendrick, he represents the tradition and holding, hip hop to its true roots and its core of what it started as, and things like that. And he plays up to the face of the tradition side, but Drake is the B side where it's like, you know what I'm saying? I'm explorative, I'm experimenting, I'm trying new things with the sound, and I'm going to push the sound further into spaces that it's never been or it's never been combined with these, certain elements.
which is why
So
I'm grateful to have had both, bro. Like we should be
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
of
like
let me
course.
being
talk
That
about
that's
that
why
real
to
quick.
your point,
like as a hip hop
I
fan, I'm
think to
so
your
grateful
point,
for Kendrick, and also as a music fan, and then also as a hip hop fan, I'm grateful for Drake too.
Okay,
And
one
it's
thing on the
like
Drake
how the
Kendrick thing I want to
timeline
talk
has
about.
just happened. It's happened, man. Like
So with
it's
their
got fucking cool.
backgrounds, I think it's something we got to like take into consideration. I actually heard Kendrick talking about this in an interview where he was basically saying, like he didn't really leave Compton until he was in his 20s or whatever. So Drake was the opposite. Drake was constantly bouncing back and forth between two very different cultures: white Jewish culture in Canada,
I
black
relate with
Southern
Drake a lot
culture.
more than
So
Kendrick in that regard. Like I really relate with Drake of having
yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what.
two
Let me finish the
cultures.
point
Like
real quick.
oh,
He basically, I think that's why Drake kind of shifts into these cultures. It's not him being an actor. It's he spent his whole life readjusting to different cultures. Whereas people like Kendrick, and I see it with similar-minded people as Kendrick, they are so used to one state of being that being outside of that feels fake to them, and they think you're fake. They think you're an actor. They think, oh, Drake switches
but
his
dude,
accents. He's so
that's a
fake, and it's
really good
just
point. That's a really good point you bring
yeah,
up.
thank you. I
I
appreciate
relate
it.
to Drake.
And
I
that's why I
relate to
wanted to
Drake
bring that
that
up is
so
because I feel
much,
like it
bro.
bridges the gap a little bit.
Yeah,
It's like we got to
100%.
understand they're different. I don't think Drake thinks he's trying to get over on people the way they kind of paint it as like he's like maniacal or like manipulative. I
I
think
just have
it's
one
just
response
he
to that.
adjusts. Yeah.
One
You're good.
response to
So,
that is
yep.
just based on, and I'll relate it to my own personal experience. Like,
Yeah.
I really relate with Drake in that sense
Yeah.
because of having to move around and, adapt into different
Exactly.
cultures and communities.
Same with me.
However, I cannot like say just because I live in the Bay now
Hmm.
that I'm a hyphy. Like, I can't say that, bro. I'm not from here.
But
I'm
does
not
Drake?
part of Bay cult. I'm not like I can immerse myself into the culture, but then I can't go back to the East Coast and see my family in the East Coast and say I'm from the Bay. I can't do that.
Yeah, I just think you're being a little harsh to kind of try to insinuate Drake does. I mean, Drake might fully dive into these cultures, but I don't think Drake ever says like I'm so.
I think in his
Yeah,
head he's like I run Atlanta. I'm
No,
I'm
I
what?
think
just
it's
living.
this is
I
why I
just
don't have these
Well,
conversations
he
bro.
because I
literally
can't.
gives the flowers to Thug, bro. What are you
it's a little bit
He
of a
shout he shouted out Thug and was like free my man and gave him bread, but whatever.
literally said Atlanta hasn't been the same since my boy literally went on Thug's album on the intro and said that Atlanta's not the same without Thug
It's
and that
not.
we're gonna throw a parade when this dude is out.
And not to
Literally
mention
said
he's
that.
put on multiple Atlanta artist
Literally put the
features.
Migos on, made them
But
relevant.
So
yeah,
many features for Atlanta. So many features for
the
Atlanta. I wonder how many Kendrick has done for the
responsibility
West Coast, but we'll wait.
was crazy.
Literally took Future to another stratosphere.
it's
What are we
so
I
talking
won't
about?
so
hold my
respect.
breath for the West Coast features for Kendrick. I won't
Still
hold my
waiting
breath.
for a hit of J3 to release an album.
Still waiting for him to collab with young
Still
YG and all
waiting
of.
for AZ Chike. Still waiting for AZ Chike to release an album.
Dude, Kenny,
Couldn't even give Roddy Rich his own verse
Kenny,
on
you're making
Dodger
Double
Blue.
teaming him.
not listen to Kendrick. YG has a song with Drake, and then the next song is Kendrick. The next
Listen, I
song.
Oh
probably,
yeah,
you know
right. You're
what?
talking
No,
about the
he's
one
right.
on
He's
you're talking
right.
about the one on My
Literally, you
Crazy
have
Life.
He's
Drake and
right.
Yeah.
then
He's right. I'm
Really
YG.
been,
sorry.
yeah, really
Like,
been Drake.
I deleted his discography when he started stripping people of their blackness.
Dude,
So
so
I
you're an
don't fuck. I'm
oldie hoe, and
sorry.
then you're calling me Drake,
I
bro.
do not fuck
Come on,
with
dude.
Kendrick anymore.
It's
I do
very. I
not listen
feel
to his
talking to you right
music. He
now.
hasn't been good since Good Kid,
Wait, what
Mad
is
Every
it?
City,
time.
and
Hold on, I
that's how
can't
I
hear
feel about
talking.
it.
I can't hear talking. What'd you say talking? I'm sorry.
I'm saying like Kenny said he doesn't fuck with Kendrick. He deleted his discography. I can tell, bro. It's very
Oh
obvious.
no,
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
no.
I don't, bro.
Talking,
I really
talking,
don't.
talking.
You
Let
The
me
listen.
tell you.
talking
Let me
here.
tell
I'm
you
gonna
why.
tell you the truth.
Yo, hold on. I
Hold on,
haven't
one
got
mic,
my
one
five
mic.
minutes. Let me
You
get
heard
my 5 minutes, please, because
Oh
everybody been
fuck.
interrupting me left
Five,
and right.
Jesus.
You feel me?
Five,
You feel
Jesus.
me?
the
Or
poor guy
whatever.
on
To
mute the whole time.
whatever the host be affording people, I want my shit to be
Yeah,
afforded too.
but
Because
but
Nice
Kenny, you be the most dismissive motherfucker up here, bro.
listen, because I don't be
Let him
caring,
cook. Let
bro.
him cook.
Cook it
Listen.
up. Cook
Let
it
me
up.
talk to you.
We got a
Look,
minute.
I love. This is my thing on Kendrick. I used to be a Kendrick fan. I'm not gonna sit here and cop and lie. Like I never listened to, his music. I believe, and I said this in the space yesterday, that he lost whatever juice he had after I want to say not Good Kid, Mad Cities, because I think he had. Oh damn! After that, and he took that 5 years off. This is a diss Kendrick to me. Mr. Morale and the Step Floppers, whatever. That shit was
Snaps.
garbage to me.
You ever
That shit
been
was
through shit
garbage to
in
me.
life, bro? Like,
Then your next solo album is GNX, and this shit is not it for me. And it's not the same. His music is not the same from Good Kid, Mad Cities, or from even Dan.
bro, I
Whatever
said,
that 5 years. And then lastly, the
not
reason why I
that.
hold it down, bro. You've been talking the whole time, bro. Look,
Yeah,
then the lastly for me, he's not a man of morals and he's not a man of good character in my opinion. And if you're gonna start stripping blackness away from people, when your card is not punched, bro. Your card is not. You do not have the
talks about
punches on
that
your card
all the
and the
time.
qualifications in my book because you do not live the lifestyle that you are pretending to have. You're acting like an activist. It's make believe. You're not a black activist. You even called yourself out multiple times, I think, on To Pin the Butterfly, saying that you were a hypocrite, saying that you're not a black activist. But everybody puts that mantle on you. White America, in particular,
Is that his
puts
fault?
that mantle on his head. Put his mantle on his head, right? And
Yes.
puts that crown on his head. He does not live those lifestyles. So then, when you're walking around saying who's not black and who isn't black and who's a colonizer and who's not of the culture, when you don't live that lifestyle, you cannot be a hypocrite and say, "Yes, I'm a hypocrite," but then be the puller of cards. You can't be the fucking shaman that strips the blackness from anybody, bro.
Let him
You
cook.
cannot, not you. If let it be Cornell West, let it be Dr. Michael Dyson, let it be somebody that's actually of the culture, that
And
actually
what did they
supports the
do?
culture, that
This
that's
is why,
on that be.
bro. You're never seeing
But you know what I'm
Kendrick
saying? So
MLK speech, bro. Like
and I took that
he's
shit
not trying
personal
to be an
because my son is light skinned, my son's biracial, and I'll be damned if anybody. You could check my resume for the black culture at the door any day you want, and you are not gonna be walking around telling nobody that shit. And your 5'3" ass is not gonna want to tell anybody shit. Like that's what my thing is. And you talk about being an actor and being disingenuous. It is more disingenuous to walk around
Yeah.
like being the Democratic, the party
The,
rapper. Okay, the
the,
Democratic pandering rapper and then telling people that he's of the culture and splashing blood on your face. That to me is more disingenuous. That's wearing blackface and black boy trauma and monetizing it for personal gain. And that is the most
You need
egregious,
to
most
listen to Mr.
disgusting
Morale,
shit.
bro. You need to listen
Okay?
to Mr.
Dude is
Morale.
vulturing his own culture, bro. What are you talking? There's nothing that he raps about that tells me that he lives. It doesn't even matter what he raps about. You're not living that lifestyle. But isn't that supposed to be the hip
What do you
hop
want
thing?
Kendrick Lamar to
Like
do?
you're not living.
Like gangbang, bro?
I want him to
Pop out
plant money
shows.
trees. The last savior of the West Coast was his
Let's let
last
him
hit was
let's
on.
let him rebut. Let's let
Dude,
him rebuttal
okay,
real
so I have to
quick,
pop
and
out. I'm trying to
can
put
I
in LA, bro. And
can
he
I
had
answer that? Or sorry, no, I wanted to answer the question you asked, but keep going. I'll answer it
no,
at the end.
go on, go on,
yeah,
go on.
let's let him rebuttal
Oh,
real
so
quick.
you said what do you want him to do, right? This is what I would personally like.
Like, should he be
If
gang? Like, what, what the
if
fuck?
he's going to make songs like "Watch the Party Die," you kind of got to stick with it, man. Like you can't follow that up with GNX to me. That's fucking
No,
crazy. You can't go from Kill the
There's
Killers
two different
to
parties.
promoting the Killers. That's nuts. That's not hypocrisy. That's fraudulent. That's corny.
Well,
That's fake as
well,
fuck.
if I
Uh-huh.
I want to play devil's advocate for a minute because, and this is
Okay.
something that I put more on Kendrick fans than
Mm-hmm.
Kendrick himself, because
Mm-hmm.
it
And
was
fucked
the
up.
company mans,
Yeah.
it was
Uh-huh.
the Curtis Kings of the world who told
Uh-huh.
us all of
Kendrick
this
changing
extra
everything.
meaning to the
Yeah,
song,
yeah.
and
The
then
Ryan
the rest of us
Nices.
were like, so I can't exactly, like, I put it on
We
Kendrick. I put it
we
on
can.
Kendrick because he
Mm-hmm.
allows, you know what I mean, the conversation to fester. But I kind of put that more on his fans because they add all of this extra stuff. Kendrick is the Bethesda of the rap game. He puts out a song, his modders, aka his fans, they come and they add all
Yeah.
of this extra meaning. And they make it
Well,
a 10-year long Skyrim, nigga. Like, just you can just
I
release
think
it,
I
release
think
it,
that song's
release
the
it,
wrong
add
example
more
though.
mods.
Like
Can
you look
I?
at
I
the
mean,
lyrics, he's very
you can do
straightforward.
that, but
On that song, he's very
I
straightforward. In my opinion, like
Wait.
99% of the
I
time
think
you're
he is
100% right.
straightforward. He is.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why I can't completely absolve him
yeah,
of like fault,
yeah. Okay.
but
Ooh,
I think a lot of that narrative plays that's a lot of the fault of his Kendrick of his
Okay.
fans,
can
not
can I
Kendrick
ask?
himself.
Can, hey,
Yeah.
talking. Can I ask you a question? Just super
Man to
genuine
man.
question. Um. Uh. How did you feel about? Okay, so you said you like Drake and Kendrick, right? How did you feel when the control verse happened? Do you feel like that's when Kendrick took
Yeah.
control of the rap game?
No, of course not. He did not take control of the rap game, but what did disappoint me from the whole Control saga was
Okay.
Ooh.
was Drake's reaction to it. Like it was just not a hip
Hold,
hop reaction.
hold on. Talking. Time
I
out.
thought you were gonna
Pause.
get mad
Pause.
at
Pause.
He,
Pause.
Kendrick. I was excited.
he,
Pause. Let me rebuttal
Wait,
talk real quick.
let the man talk. Let the
Yeah,
man
yeah, no,
talk and get his full
I'm just hyped.
point out, and you
so
can
Yeah.
rebuttal.
so in
Yeah.
I'm just
that
hyped.
Control verse, right? Like Kendrick obviously
Called him
named
out by name.
names. Well, he didn't just call out Drake, right? He called out Big Sean and Jay Electronica on the song that they were
Okay.
on.
Okay.
So then, how do the same people in that verse react? Mac Miller makes a song kind of jokingly, but also rebutting, saying, "Dude, I'm still gonna rap the way I rap," like, but he
Hmm.
jokes it off. J. Cole responds, like a lot of others
J.
that,
Cole was very
that
similar to Drake. You got to give us that, right? Can we at least admit J. Cole had a similar reaction to
He
Drake?
did
J.
have a
Cole didn't
similar
seem happy.
reaction.
I think
he
you
put
could
it
at
on
least give us
wax,
that one.
bro. But the difference is he put it on wax. He didn't go to some
He put it
interview.
on wax.
But I mean, Drake kind of did
See,
too.
so,
He subbed him
so
all over. Nothing was
no,
the same.
my you ready? This is how I know. So talking. This is how I know. I
Interview?
knew you were gonna bring that up. The Crown interview. I knew it.
No, there were
I
four.
knew it.
There's not one. There's
There
like
were more.
four
Yeah.
or five.
Okay, but the Crown interview is the most one that everybody goes to. But I'm glad you
That
brought
yeah.
that up, though. I'm
Dude,
glad you
all of
brought that
them
up.
are very bad.
So,
I
do you?
if I wanted to see Drake like respond to that on wax.
Why?
The fuck is dude? At that moment, Drake was bigger than Kendrick. He could have fucked him up.
No, but that's the difference,
Then you
though,
look
is
like you're
that
picking
Drake
on the little
did it.
guy,
Hold on, no. It's not even
right?
that, bro. If you guys remember the interview, like you said, you didn't appreciate it. Did you hear what this man told Elliot Wilson? I have that motherfucker's phone number. I called him and said, "What was up, dude? Like, what are you trying to do?" And then this dude said, "Oh no, man, it's just competition."
No,
And he
you're thinking of J. Cole,
backpedaled,
brother.
bro.
And Kendrick,
And he
With
backpedaled, bro.
Drake.
And
Okay,
he
it's not important. Okay.
backpedaled. Like, what are we talking about?
he
You
didn't,
want
bro.
to talk about the realest hip hop shit, bro? Fuck a rap beef.
Okay,
Like
wait.
Pac wasn't about rap, dude. He said, "You mentioned me in the song, bro. I'm gonna come see you."
Do you think Kendrick did Control, expecting to then hop into real hip hop beef with all of the cats he named on that track?
Bro, he
No,
didn't
he
hop into
didn't.
any beef with nobody after that.
But that's
Everybody
not
was
the point of the
terrified to
song. The
rap
song is
him,
not
bro.
about inciting beef. It was just about, hey, I want to see everyone putting raps back on their catalog.
So you're telling me in a song
Rapping,
you
bro.
said I got love for y'all, but
Drake
I'm
didn't
trying to
tell
murder you is love?
if you're reading this.
Murdering
Bro.
rap doesn't mean
He didn't make
murder. He's
No,
talking
but I'm
about
just saying,
lyrically.
but
Yeah.
just like saying I'm gonna fuck your bitch. I
Well,
didn't
this is
literally do it. I'm just saying it as an insult. What are we doing? Like, bro, he did it. Went at him the most real. So what? The game, the way the
Real
game.
quick. We got somebody comment that says, "Were y'all even old enough to remember all the
100%.
reactions when that song came out?"
I was an adult when
He
that happened, so
says,
yeah.
he says, He says control. He said control
I was
wasn't a
14 and I was
diss,
listening. I
and
was
then he
Uh,
says now the BET
can I
cipher
tackle
was
that?
definitely a diss at Drake.
And then
Yeah,
what
what
did
about
Kendrick? Hey,
that?
wait,
Anybody
wait, wait. Hold
wanna?
up. Let me hop in, or whenever you're
Go ahead,
done,
him.
Diesel.
Go
Yeah.
ahead, him.
Okay. So here's the big things, Mister. You guys weren't even old enough, fucking retard. Um,
okay.
Yeah, exactly,
yeah.
exactly.
So okay, there's a few things. First of all, okay, on the BET cipher, Kendrick wouldn't even own that. He pussyfooted around it. He wouldn't claim it was Drake. So kind of a
That's
bitch move, in my
the
opinion.
crap
He wouldn't
control.
own it. That Kendrick does the exact same shit everyone tries to accuse Drake of with like the subbing and all the shit.
Nothing's been the
So
same. Like
no,
Kendrick
trust me, I know it was
I
about him. I'm just like,
didn't know.
why are you being such a pussy that you
Wait,
won't
when
own
did
up
Kendrick
to it?
deny that? Was he asked about like, oh, was
Yeah,
what?
yeah,
He
he was
got
asked
asked
about it.
about it literally a day or two after it happened.
He
No
denied
way.
it. Oh,
I missed
and
it.
here's one more thing.
I missed
Let me give you two more things before you rebut. You can go as long as you want. One more thing that people don't understand about the control verse, and I bring it up all the time, but I argue the complete opposite of what everyone else argues. They say real MCs wouldn't have been mad about that. No, real MCs that had confidence in their ability would consider that disrespect, and it's not because he said I'm going to kill you. Let me finish.
King of
It's
New York.
because he said, "Let me finish,
Can I
bro."
go next after
Bro, yeah,
M?
yeah.
No, guys,
It,
let him talk though. I like the point he's
bro,
making.
let me finish. Okay, so he says, basically, he puts himself up there with Eminem, Nas, Jay Z, and then he says, "The rest of you guys are just new guys. Don't get involved." If you're a rapper, if you're J. Cole, if you're Drake, and this guy's basically saying you're not even in my league. It's not even just like he's this is my main point is he's not just saying I'm the fucking best. He's saying I'm up there, I'm competitive with a few other people, but the rest of you
Cook,
guys aren't on my fucking level. So
cook.
that's a direct shot at the contemporaries that he was competing with, and I don't feel like you truly have confidence
So is
in
that
yourself,
where?
in your art, if you don't take
Yeah.
that personally a little bit. I
Is that,
think you have to take that personally. Kendrick would have taken that a little bit personally. I'm not saying he's gonna crash the fuck out, but look at how fucking pissed he got at Drake bringing up in the interview that it just seemed kind of fake to him. He went on this fucking BET cipher and was like, you could tell he was fucking
He
livid. He
apparently
was pissed
seems
as
he
fuck. So why can Kendrick be so fucking pissed during this BET cipher because Drake said, "Oh, I would have
M.
respected it a little bit
Hey,
more if he
hey,
would have
M.
just owned it." But then Drake can't be a little bit upset that he said, "You're not even in my fucking league." Like, what the
Eh,
fuck are we
M.
doing? The double standards
but
between these
then
two
M.
is
Hold on,
fucking
keep
M.
crazy.
going,
Let me
no,
M.
finish.
why
M.
did Drake not just put that on wax, bro? Why did he not hop on his own cipher? Like why did he not?
Because he
Like,
doesn't have a
this is
label of other
comedy.
artists. That's what BET used to do. They did it with Slaughterhouse. They did it with fucking. What are we
And he
talking
did.
about?
They kept responding back and forth for years. That's how it went for years until fucking what's it called? Until like that.
And then, not
Oh
to
That's
yeah.
mention,
basically
when
what
this
happened.
motherfucker brings
don't
him
do
up in the
the interview.
BET
You
cipher,
don't do
he
the
laughs and
interview. You
points at the
just do the
fucking
songs,
screen.
bro. You just
Come
do
on,
the
like,
subliminals in the songs. You don't do that interview. But
oh
anyway,
my
yeah,
god.
I think he responded that way
Can I
though.
can I
Can I?
give my take?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Or
Go,
y'all
Mills.
done?
You're up. You're up. Yeah,
So I
Real
go ahead.
have a
quick, real quick. Hold on
Oh,
before you give
yeah.
your take. Homie said Drake was crying just like you are now.
Bro, who is this
Yeah, because I
guy?
don't like fucking retards like that guy. It's just
Okay,
why
so
talk to
Kendrick
retards?
crying about the first person shooter shit isn't crying. Kendrick
Drake
Kendrick said,
crying.
"Oh,
My
Scotty,
IQ's
the
about
Spider Man
37.
meme
Scotty,
is
Drake
me.
crying.
The Spider Man meme is me and
I
is
I
King
I,
Gummy."
I
When did he not cry?
let's let
When did
Kenny
Kendrick
talk. Let's let
cry?
him cook real
Find a
quick.
Drake
What are you
hater with
talking
a
about?
triple digit IQ. Not gonna happen.
Go ahead and cook, Mills.
y'all can hear me.
Yeah.
Y'all can hear me. Yeah. Listen, my take on the whole control thing. I have at first when I first like was doing when it first happened, I was like, yeah, bro, you should have just like do what the other artist was like, just saying, yeah, it's just he's a competitor. I'm not offended. But then I thought about it. I was like, bro, that's some bitch shit. If you a real competitor, like we watch men, we love sports, right? We love watching sports. We like watching men talk shit on, when two guys are getting no freaky getting at it in a competition. And if this is hip hop, right?
Hey
If you want to be like
yo,
hip in a competition, I said. So I said like, like if this is hip hop and it's supposed to be tough, and I mean he's talking real tough on on that control verse, And what he's supposed to do? Just, oh, everybody's just saying kumbaya, it's all good, it's just a competitive. Nah, he gonna be like, fuck that nigga, man. Yeah, he's saying he the best. How he the best when he was on camera saying that before Drake I was only doing 500, now I'm doing
Exactly.
5,000. So as a competitor, if in my heart, all competitors, right, have that burning passion in their heart. If you really a competitor, right, and you say
Thank
let's say
you.
you're MJ, right, you
Exactly.
saying, yeah, you say I'm MJ, and you hear some Jamal Crawford saying he the GOAT, he about to burn tattoo, snatching this, and then what he said on the control verse, talking about I will murder you. Like, you're a Jamal Crawford. You're good, but you're not great. That's why you're the sixth man, bro. Like,
Yep.
stop it. So of course, what am I supposed to do? Suck his dick? And then especially when like all behind the stage, it was friend zone. You come dapping me up and saying, "Are you whatever?" I put you on tour. You was all nicey, good kid in Mad City. Thanks for saving me. Feed the children, ass nigga. Then right, you was
Kenny,
acting like that, and then hold on, and then you talking way spicy on that control verse, right? So then I'm saying, well, I'm supposed to just be like everybody else, like, I don't think he was just defending me. I just thought he's a competitor, and I took it. That was the most stance of all the other dudes
Pussies.
that were
Yes.
on that,
Should.
like pussies ducking phase. And he's
Exactly. The
put
real ones
and then
didn't duck.
one more thing,
Sorry.
just
Sorry.
one
I'm
more
just
thing,
hyping you up.
just I know, thank you, bro.
Yeah.
And on just another thing, he's from Canada, right? And he's trying to, at that point of Drake's career, maybe he knew in his head, I'm trying to be of this culture and this hip hop culture, and I'm already seeing it soft because I'm light skinned, I'm from Canada. You know, Canadians are always like very polite and shit like that. He's like, fuck that, nigga. My dad's from Memphis. I'm about to bring out my Memphis side, nigga. I'm gonna be like, yo, what's up? What you saying? Nah, you're 5'3", and I brought you on tour. I am responsible for a portion of your success. You are not murdering me or no one else that's on
not
this
a
stage
portion.
that you're dissing. I was trying to give him grace. You know what I'm saying?
Don't.
So
Real,
like,
real quick, real
you know
quick.
what I
We
mean?
gotta, we gotta, we gotta chat. It says Kendrick didn't cry. He responded by saying, "Fuck the big three. It's just big me." He said,
That is crying
"2014.
because you're not involved.
Everyone wanted to be friends." Kendrick said, "Wait, break this shit up."
Kendrick said, "Where's my
Exactly.
congratulations? I got the
Exactly.
Super Bowl and no one
Yeah.
said
Yep.
happy."
Yeah.
Come
Sorry,
on, get
bro.
the fuck
Lil
out of
Wayne would
here.
have
Fucking
did better
short
than
man
you.
Whatever though. How
syndrome.
is that crying? He says
Little
literally.
Wayne would have wiped
He
him
says
down.
whatever though.
Wiped out murals. He is crying. Talking.
Whatever.
No,
What are you
he's the only
talking
one
about?
who
That is
congratulated
crying.
me.
Damn. I never knew that Lil
Yesterday,
Wayne.
someone whacked out
I
my
never knew that
murals.
Lil Wayne wouldn't be proud of me on wiped out
Dude,
murals. That is
I
crying.
think that's what J. Cole does too. Like irony, I think my hard work let Lil Wayne down. He says whatever though. He doesn't give a fuck what Lil Wayne thinks.
Okay. All right.
Like,
Bet. Okay.
Exactly, but why
I
would
think
you
he
not
cared five,
respect
10
somebody
years
that you?
ago. Like, because yeah,
Literally tried to out rap Wayne on Mona Lisa, but doesn't care what Lil Wayne thinks. Okay.
Yeah, that's corny,
he did
man. Like
out
you're not
rap
respecting
Wayne.
your
No,
elders.
he no he didn't.
That's
Sorry.
not dope.
You can say a
That's
bunch of double entendres all you want. It doesn't mean that you're a good rapper.
What's funny is that Kendrick tried to
Exactly.
be Lil
Thank
Wayne
you.
when he came up, right? Like that was pretty funny. Like he tried to be Lil
Homie
Wayne.
said,
Literally
homie
tried to
said
beat
Wayne
him.
couldn't even wipe down Gilly.
what?
What, bro? Who is, bro?
Disrespect
What
Wayne.
do you mean he couldn't even wipe down? He
Wayne.
wiped down
Wayne is
Pusha
not.
T, bro.
Wayne's not a great
Yo,
battle rapper. It is what it is.
What the
Like
why?
fuck?
Why
Like
is this?
Pusha T really wouldn't want it
Like,
with
Whoa, whoa,
Wayne.
whoa,
Like
whoa,
what
whoa,
is
whoa,
he
whoa, whoa,
talking
whoa,
about?
whoa, 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 whoa.
no, I'm just
Whoa,
kidding.
whoa, whoa. No Wayne slander will be
No Wayne
tolerated
slander,
here. That's
bro.
where
No
I
Wayne is
cut the. No, I'm
No
just
Wayne
playing.
Yeah.
slander. That's what I'm
I
trying to
love Lil Wayne though.
say.
Diesel, honestly,
Wayne
cut
is
the
in my
show if they
top
do it
three.
again.
I love Wayne.
yeah,
Wayne.
me too.
Wayne is my big three.
Wayne is
My big three.
incredible,
Is
man.
Wayne,
Yeah,
Diddy,
But
Wayne is
Drake.
but
definitely in my
Diddy,
big
Drake.
three as well.
talking. My whole thing is
Yeah.
though. I wasn't even trying to bring up the control verse to. I was just bringing that up to bring it up. But my thing is like talking. Where do you see this going now that Kendrick's the quote unquote man, right? Like, do you see him doing what Drake's been doing and putting people on, or what do you see happening?
I don't see Kendrick hopping on tracks with like fucking Bad Bunny or going to UK or shit. But he's done Playboy Party.
Okay, which is weird because that's not
I
his
don't
lane,
know.
but
It is
okay.
weird. Yeah. Well,
Well, what? What?
we talked about it already, right? Like it was weird. There was hypocrisy.
Exactly,
Okay.
and he calls him his twin too. Like, what are we talking about? Like,
You're fucking lit, so I'll take it. But like, what does Kendrick do from here? I don't know, man. Drop GNX. I don't know what he talks about. Like what?
Retire.
He's
Retire.
got to drop the
retire.
album.
Yeah, retire.
GNX was the mixtape.
Yeah, I want
bro.
Kendrick to
I don't want to
retire. I don't want
want to
that.
hear from Drake, bro. Like him,
I
What?
want,
Why?
I want
See,
Kendrick
this is
to
my thing. Hold
retire.
on, talking.
bro. Like,
Why do you want to hear from Drake? He's the only one that's been talking this whole time. I want to hear from Kendrick, bro.
I
I
do.
want to
I
hear
think
from
he means on like a
Kendrick.
full
Oh
album. I
yeah.
get it. On
So
a full
As far
album.
as like an interview on the beef or him
Yes.
talking on the beef
Yes,
or
because
an
everybody and
interview.
their mom keeps on trying to say we want the Drake side of things. No, I want the Kendrick. Kendrick, what made you call this man a pedophile? I want someone to ask him that question to his face, and I want him to answer it
probably
because
the
this man.
video,
Hold on,
the
talking.
video of him.
This man,
So,
this man debunked everything this man said, and not like us on the Heart Part 6. So in my book, if we're going by textbook rap rules in a beef, he had the last word. Where's the rebuttal, bro? Do you hit?
wait. Hard part 6. Are we gonna talk about that?
Yeah,
I wouldn't
let's
say
do it.
debunked.
Let's bring
I
it
think
up. Go
debunked
ahead.
is
Let's
he
talk
Oh, here
about
we
it.
he
go. Here we
responded. I
go.
wouldn't say debunked. You can't really debunk. That's the
All right,
problem
hold
with
up,
this.
hold
You
up.
can't
If
debunk
we're
that you're
if
not a
we're
Debunked
if
it
we're
pedophile.
and
gonna
tailor
talk about
made.
it, wait, 1 second. If we're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
talk about it, let everybody get their shit off and let niggas finish their points, and then we're gonna keep on going. And before we finish
Tell you
that,
that.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
just get to these chats real quick. Homie says
Not this
Drake
one.
put people on. Only person he put on was
What?
Party Next
No.
Door,
Drake
and
put
you
people
Bro,
see
what?
how
What?
he
Bro, you
treats
don't
him.
listen to rap.
And then he
Bro,
says,
Don't even
this is
bother.
why.
then he says that guy is capping for Drake harder than Maul and
Bro, you don't
Academic.
even know that
All
fuck.
right,
This guy doesn't even know
now
that
we can
Drake's
get
put
into
people on.
All right.
You don't
All
listen to
right.
now
rap.
we
So
can
stop
get
So,
into the
it.
so here we
okay.
go.
Funny.
Now
So
we
can
can
I
get into the hard part 6
let me
talk
get the
again.
friendly in.
Bro.
Yeah,
Y'all talk and let's let each other get their
Let's get
points
the
off and
friendly.
then we
All right,
pass
talking. All right,
it
talking.
to
What do
the
you want to
next
talk?
person.
Let's talk about the hard part
Let's
six. Where?
well,
land let's
respond to these
let's
chat.
make some nice concise arguments. Let's not, drag it
Yeah,
too
Man,
yeah,
long.
fuck
yeah,
K
yeah. Go
box,
ahead.
man.
Trevor
Go
talk.
ahead. Go ahead. Talking.
Drake absolutely put more than Party Next Door on. Like
Yeah, yeah. That was a
That's,
stupid
that
thing
guy
to say.
doesn't listen to rap.
Yeah,
uh,
he clearly doesn't.
that
All
guy's
right,
capping
thank you.
harder than Mal and Academic. Sorry, Kenny, bro, but that's funny. Um, okay, well, fuck
I
this.
think Mal just straight up doesn't like Kendrick Lamar, bro.
Mal
At
hates
this point,
Kendrick for sure, bro.
everybody
Yeah.
doesn't hate Kid.
Like
Stop
Academics
talking.
is
Not
Bro,
everybody
I
hates
don't
Mal
hate.
Kendrick.
does.
I don't
Academics
hate
does
Kendrick. I just have
sometimes.
no
Mal does.
respect for him, bro.
Yeah, there's a difference.
Academics does love Kendrick. It's just like he's obviously sided with Drake, so he has to
Yeah,
show that. But
Yeah.
not
that's
or
true.
not like us was like number one on his.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
I was
But
fucking
talking, let's
yeah,
move to the hard part 6, right? So
man.
what's your issues with it?
God, bro, so many things. Let's pull up the lyrics. There's a lot
Oh,
of
there's so many things. All right, let's go. Let's pull up Meet the Grams. We're
Yeah,
gonna
this
do
is
that
not gonna
too.
work. This is not
We're
gonna
gonna
end
do
well,
that
bro.
too. I'll pull up Meet the
That's
Grams for
no,
you.
but this is meant to be a response to
Yeah, one at a time.
like,
Not like us and Meet the Grams. Yes.
and it completely blew up and etc. Right
Yep.
now he opens it up. Oh fuck this! Let's skip. Okay, we're not gonna talk about the opening. Okay,
I mean, we can. The Pulitzer Prize winner is spiraling. I agree with that.
Let
so
me see you prove it.
we
Uh,
fought it for a week and then we fed you the information.
He did.
But then he's like, I need to find this lyric. I'm pretty sure he admits that he didn't. Like,
in what?
I need, man.
Sorry, I'm not trying to play gotcha. I just didn't know what you meant.
Yeah, no, I need to.
That's, this, I like how M really quick said, "Hey man, I was."
By the way, B sharp, D flat, D.
Oh, here we go. You're gonna do that? Really? That's not even a talking point.
This is my issue. Like, I can't
Went
listen.
ahead and pulled up the lyrics for us, so it's on display for
There
the
we go.
fans watching us right now.
Here, like, actually, I can't. It's unbearable to listen to.
Oh my!
Only
God.
fucking Whitney's.
Wow, you mean
Let him
Meet the
talk, let him
Grams?
talk.
Yeah, Meet the Grams is
I-
unbearable.
Let him cook. Let him
Yeah.
cook.
Here, let him go, let him
cook
go,
and
let
get
him
his
go.
points off.
You guys are
Let him go. Let him go.
Who even brought up Millie Bobby? Nobody talked about Millie Bobby Brown, bro. Where did?
That's
Where,
what-
Because he's
started
bringing
this
up.
all.
Hold on. The response to that specific line, I'll tell you. He brought that up because he knows eventually that Kendrick was gonna bring it up if this kept going. So he just nipped it in the butt. Keep going. Keep going.
weird, bro. Anyways, I'm too rich for the shit that you just suggested. Like,
Yes.
only
He
rich
is.
people are like. Being rich probably makes you more likely to do this shit.
So see, damn, this dude watched the Anthony Fantano video.
Bro,
That's
You
exactly
watched the
exactly
Anthony
what he's
Fantano
saying.
video, didn't you? Because
at least
Fantano
what I
said the
know.
same thing.
I don't know. I'm just looking at the lyrics right now. And I'm like, dude, this like
So hold on. So back to we'll go by the bar you just said. Right? I'm too rich for this.
I just
Help me understand. Help me understand.
I do have the bars pulled up on the screen. If you guys want to go to some any particular bars and shit like that too, I can pull it up here
Yeah,
on full
correct.
but
display.
I
So just
can't
keep that
listen
in
to
mind.
that, bro. I
no, so back to what you said, right? So I'm too rich for this shit. Didn't Doughboy, correct me if I'm wrong, bro, or Diesel, my bad. Diesel, correct me if I'm wrong. Did you not just say that Drake is the person that if bro went to a party, if bro went anywhere in the world, it's on TMZ? Am I wrong? Is that not what we talked about
Facts.
earlier?
Perspective.
It's
He
whatever.
can't
It
do
doesn't matter
anything
what he
without
does.
being bro. So you were sitting here telling me,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Michael Jackson got accused of this shit, and he had so many people come out against him. Not one single person ever has said that this man touched them
yeah,
inappropriately.
yeah.
So what are we talking about? Yes, he is too rich to do this shit because he wouldn't get away with it,
Correct.
dog. He
You
wouldn't
should have
get
said
away with
There
it.
would be a line of
And
women
R.
There would
Kelly,
be
coming
a
forward
line,
and
bro. You think Bill Cosby was
post
bad?
bro, post me to not even post me to intra me too movement. If
Yeah.
right now when we're in the look, I'm from New York. I live in New York. When the governor of the state was removed and replaced with our new governor, just for making comments, and then they, which wasn't even true. In this era, in this time, that's what he's referring to. If I touch children, it would be a
okay,
tear
here's
down,
my
and UMG
here's my point.
UMG would gobble that up, and
Yeah.
TMZ.
Look,
There would
I
be videos. There would be USB hard drives
I still
of
listen
it,
to
and
Drake
that's what
because I
he's
don't think
saying.
it's true. I don't think he's actually like done shit, you know. However, can I recognize that he has moved a little weirdly at times? Yes.
Like what?
Texting Millie Bobby Brown the way he did, I
Bro,
think
do you understand what that
yeah,
relationship
but
was? She
no, but
said it.
it's just interesting and I like I
They're
think
both actors. They
For what
both
it's
work in
worth,
the. They're both
it was a
actors. He
is
gave her acting advice.
there's a reason
That
why people reacted in the majority to the way that they did to this song. Even if it's not true, I just don't think this was the right way of
Can I
portraying
use that
what he
question you
said.
did with us earlier?
Uh,
How the fuck are you gonna do a good response to being called a pedophile? There's nothing that man could have said that would have looked good.
which
You
is
just gotta
Exactly.
fucking
exactly.
own
It
that.
it,
There's
it would
no
nothing would have.
fucking
they locked
way.
him up.
There's
Yeah, nothing would
nothing.
have saved him.
It was done.
He was
He's gonna look crazy no matter what. And we
yeah,
gotta
Exactly,
just
he's
Mike.
fucking acknowledge that.
lose,
Cable,
lose, lose.
these Kendrick fans
But
Real
wanted to be
quick, my
like,
homie watching the chat. He says, "I don't care who it is. Ain't no 30-year-old man about to be messaging my 13-year-old daughter about nothing in
high
all
key.
The
caps."
parents
okay,
were
but
there when
if
they
your
met.
13-year-old daughter was
Daughter
an
was an
actress
actress.
and you were
Yeah.
her
Exactly.
manager
Yeah.
and
Pretty
somebody
sure
that
you're
liked
over
Drake,
20. Yeah.
I'm
yeah,
tapped onto
exactly,
those,
exactly. You
bro.
see,
Like
this
I'm
is the
not like
thing. This is the ignorance. This is the ignorance
Yeah.
because you have to
when
understand
you
that
were 13,
in the
bro,
child
you
acting world,
texting, bro.
in the
When you
child
were
in the acting, bro. I'm just saying
Also,
this is the
Drake was
ignorance,
in
bro.
that
They
position. Drake was probably 13 texting fucking 30-year-olds too.
Dude, he
exactly,
talked about it.
exactly.
He talked
Michael
about 30-year-old
Jackson,
women hitting on him when he was on Degrassi, bro.
dude.
He's brought
Look
this
up
shit
Michael
up,
Jackson.
dude. Like,
Look up
what are
Michael
we talking
Jackson.
about, man? Like,
Come on, this is
But
normal
that's not like
standards of practice, bro.
Look,
I'm not
again,
saying
I'm gonna
that
play
as an
devil's
excuse.
advocate
He just
because
mhm.
it does look weird
Yes,
in a
I
how
way,
agree.
though,
but
bro?
it's
But
It's
not.
yo, but yo, can I
But
just say
look,
one
look,
thing?
look, but look,
I
it
agree.
does look weird. I'm not gonna be one of those fans who just
Yeah.
ignore everything and be
look
like, "Oh no,
good.
that, it does look weird." But
I'm
at
Yeah.
gonna
the
defend
same
my. I'm
time,
gonna push back on you a little bit when you're
Drake
done.
Let him
Drake
finish.
does
Yeah.
okay, that's fine. But at the
Yeah.
same time, Drake, like you said, has been in the position. He's one of those people who
Yes.
uniquely and is probably one of the only people who can speak to her in that situation
Exactly.
to where it wouldn't be weird. So and I can see it from both sides. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I can see how it might
Exactly.
look weird,
We
but at
gotta.
the same
Yeah.
time, Drake is
Right
probably one of the
message,
only
wrong
people on planet Earth who can
action.
speak to anything that she might experience, go through, any questions she might have navigating the space or the industry. So, it just
Mills.
happens to be
and
Drake, and
Diesel.
he's the perfect
And
person.
Diesel, she literally talked about it on the red carpet when she was winning awards for Stranger Things. He asked, she's like, he gives me dating advice because I'm
Bro,
a
she's
fucking
a kid. She
I'm a
doesn't know. You
she's
can't.
not she wasn't a kid at the time. She was
Yeah, but
17.
she's obviously if she's coming
Come
to
on.
you about
Dude.
if she's coming to you about
She's
that
Dating
kind of
advice,
thing, and
bro. I don't want
I mean,
no.
we're talking
oh,
about people who don't even go to a lot of the times they don't even go to normal schools.
that's
They
what
don't
I'm
have time
saying.
We're
to
going,
have the
yeah.
same social interactions as
I don't
me
give a
as me
fuck.
and you.
Exactly.
You know what
Can
I'm
I make my
saying?
piece?
Go
Can I
ahead.
make
And
Go
my
ahead.
again,
piece?
Yeah.
if you are one of those people who say I don't give a fuck, I completely understand that because you have every right to say that as a person who has
Lamar,
a
I
child, or if
fuck.
anybody wants to say
Yeah.
that, you have the right to
Yeah.
say that.
Like
But
Yeah.
dating
I
advice,
understand it.
bro. Dating advice.
But
Can
go
I?
ahead. I want to let Mills. I want to let
I
Mills
want to make
respond, and
my.
then I'm gonna let Talk and
He
Rap
didn't.
I
come
want
She
to
back
didn't
make.
in.
say
How are you
dating
gonna get
advice. She
dating
said
I want to
advice
advice
make
from
with
a
my.
boys.
guy
She didn't
who?
say dating advice though. You got to quote it right. She said boys. They're like little fucking kids. They're not going on fucking dates.
That's
She's
even worse,
fucking
bro.
Facebook
Who? Why
messaging
would
them.
Drake need to be commenting about little 14-year-old, 15-year-old relationships, high
This
school
is
flings,
honestly what
bro?
I
I
mean,
could
if
imagine.
she's asking him a
Can I?
question, if
Hey,
she's
I've
asking him a question,
No, fuck
yeah,
then
that. Fuck
exactly. Can I give you the best case scenario that anybody would think was a good thing? What if he said, "Hey, this is a really important time in your career. Don't focus on boys." That's boy
Exactly.
advice.
That's
That would
probably
be
what he said.
anti-sexual.
He
It's
That
should have
would
probably what he
said
be
in
said.
good
Hard Part
advice.
6. He
it,
should
That
have
would
it
be
said
could
all this in
be.
the
completely
hard, bro.
appropriate.
He could have said all this in the Hard Part 6. That
They,
would
you wouldn't have
No
met.
one would
You would
believe
have
I
brought
him.
mean,
up the
dude,
fact that he brought
like
up Millie Bobby
like
Brown. You didn't
I'm
like it.
actually a mentor. I'm like all he could have
Oh my
rebutted to all that
god.
father figure
Exactly.
shit. He
Well,
could
Oh
have
my
Now
god.
look, maybe he
I
told.
mean,
I'm gonna get.
I
I'm gonna.
mean,
All
I
right,
get
talking.
it.
I'm gonna
I
show you
get what
he
some
he's
could have
grace.
said
I'm
saying.
gonna show you
all
some
of this,
grace.
dude. He could have
Maybe you may not like
said
what
this
you
shit,
may
bro.
not like how
hold on.
he
I get what
said
you're
it.
saying.
One
Yeah,
mic. Go ahead. And let
Mills.
You
Talk
may
and
not
Rap
like.
finish,
I
and then
think.
Mills can come back in.
Okay.
Oh, that's it. I'm just
Like,
saying, like
Yeah, he was just
on
saying.
okay,
Yeah.
wax, you could
okay,
have
then go ahead, Mills.
said this in a nice way. Like you could have flipped that whole angle of him being a deadbeat father and talked really intricately the way Kendrick does about how he's with Adonis and taking him through life and going to basketball games and letting him flourish on YouTube videos
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
like letting him
Okay.
like he could have talked about all this in a nice way and he
It
didn't.
is. It
He
is Monday morning
Uh,
quarterback in a little bit though. He had a lot of
a
fucking heat
nice
on him.
way.
Yeah.
He did.
Nice
Yeah.
way.
He just
You
got called
just
a fucking
called
All
me a
right.
pedophile.
pedophile.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's
Called
let
me a
Mills go ahead. And,
pedophile.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah.
called me a pedophile.
he
Not you
asked him
talking
to,
rap.
bro. He
Fuck your
told him.
nice way.
He
But
So
told
bro,
you
but like
take
you're
the
saying,
advice from
he
your
told him.
person? You
He
take
said
I'm
the
gonna
advice
take.
from
Technically,
your
First of all,
opposition?
he
what
used to
nice
not
way?
technically,
We're in
used
a
to
rap
say
battle,
call me
my
a
guy.
pedophile. He asked
We're
for
in
it.
a rap battle, my guy.
And
There
you're
is
in a
no
rap
grace. You
battle.
just called me a pedophile. You just called me a pedophile. We're in a rap battle. I'm not gonna say talk about my life, my
Dude,
child's, my
dude, in the
relationship
rap
with my
battle,
son
he
as being a
asked him to
father.
call. He gave him the angle, and then he's now saying, "Bro,
He didn't give
exactly
him the angle. He
rap battle.
he's trying
eliminated
to
the
Eminem
angle in
himself.
It's a
tailor-made
rap battle. You're
freestyle.
right. You're
He
exactly
didn't give
right.
him the angle.
Anything
He
counts,
eliminated
bro.
it,
Kendrick could say whatever, and if it catches on, it catches on, and that's why he won. So
bro.
why would Drake
You
give him the
cannot. They
ammunition?
are. That's
Why would
the
you give him the
backpedaling. That's
ammunition?
the double standard shit because he know he can't. You said something that he can't come back from because he had nothing else to say. And that's the thing, bro.
Bro,
There's
there's
no.
so
I don't.
much to say
Maybe
about
I'm wrong. I don't know any
Do you
rap
see where we're
battle
coming from
for
on
an
that?
where
hour, bro.
somebody
There was so much you
where
could have
somebody
said.
was called a pedophile or pedophilia was any cool. Maybe I need to listen to more old school rap to hear old school rappers using or calling each other pedophiles. Maybe
It
maybe I
used to
need
Talking.
say
to
some
maybe
wild
I
shit back in the
Yeah,
day.
they
It
said
did.
I
It
know,
did
but I don't
happen a
know
couple
about
come on,
times.
bro.
Yeah.
but straight
It's
up. But
about
wait,
that, like
calling them straight
again,
up
bro.
pedophiles or being subjective
I
towards it.
don't remember that. I don't
Dude,
Hold
remember
on,
that.
Exactly, exactly.
not about that.
we got some YouTube comments. They said rich people live different lives. I don't
Yeah.
find it weird, to be honest. Another person
Word.
Exactly.
said,
That was the point. I never
Oh,
got to
he
make my
said,
point.
he
Yeah.
said this is the same guy in his 30s going to girls' high school basketball games, parking lot,
Yeah.
bopping like he at the strip club.
What?
And
Have you hold on, Diesel, pause. I know he's referring to because he's talking about Sierra Canyon parking lot looking like Magic City. Yes, bro. Do you not see? Hold on,
bro.
Diesel, stop real quick. Does this motherfucker not understand that these kids' moms are bad?
Yeah,
Bro,
they're
I
all like
live in
fucking plastic.
California. They're
Yeah.
all
Bro said,
OF chicks,
wait,
bro. They're all
he
baddies,
said,
dude.
bro
Yeah, he,
said,
like
better hide your kids and hide your wife and hide your husband when Drake is around.
Your
He said
husband's
the
crazy.
pedophilia angle
Exactly.
wouldn't have come out if Drake didn't take it beyond rap
No, no,
first.
no.
Dude, how does he
Uh,
take it
Okay,
beyond
wait,
rap
wait. Can I say
Kamar's
first?
something?
clear,
Can
Bro,
I say
they're
something?
motherfucker.
trolls, bro. These are all trolls, bro.
Can I
I'm
say
not even
something?
gonna dignify the response,
Go
bro.
ahead,
Bro,
Talkie.
hey,
I want to hear what
Talking,
Talkie wants to say. I want to hear
Talking.
what Talkie wants to
Can I
say.
That
give you a tiny
okay?
little question before you start? I
That
just want to see
angle.
if we can find a little bit of point of agreement. Do you agree Drake was in a crazy difficult spot after Not Like Us, like where the response was almost
But it was okay.
impossible to land? Like, do you
But
feel
this
like it was
was own fault.
really
So it didn't have to get there. It did not have to get there.
okay? What do you
On
mean? Go
Taylor made,
explain.
bro. He says using Tupac's AI, which is already like what the fuck.
Uh,
He says the following things.
That's one of the best songs. You're
He said,
crazy.
"Fuck this Canadian light skin dot. We need no debated West Coast victory man. Call him a bitch for me. Talk about him liking young girls. That's a gift from me."
you know he was trying to Eminem himself, right?
Exactly. And this was a
Yeah,
fucking
and he did. He
debate,
he
bro.
did. That's
I
what
mean,
He
bro,
that's
he
what
Papa
set
dogged
made.
himself up.
himself.
He set
This is,
himself up.
bro. But this is
No,
what
he
makes me
Uh,
feel
Papa
like when
dogged.
people.
He
This is what
Papa
he
makes
knew
my
it
dogged
was gonna
blood.
Kendrick.
happen. He
Bro,
knew it was
he
gonna
did not
happen.
Papa Doc
But
him
yo, this
because
is what makes
watch
my
8 Mile
blood
again,
boil
dude. Watch 8 Mile
because he
again.
eliminated the angle, but he still used it anyway, and then magically
Bro,
won.
the difference.
Clearly talking. You clearly didn't listen to Family Matters. He Papa
Wait, wait,
dogged the
wait.
shit out of him.
The difference between what M did is that all the things he said are true.
So none of the shit in Family Matters is true.
Talking to
None of it,
bro, that's not Papa
Bro,
talking.
bro,
You can't.
bro.
You
Did you
can't.
actually did
You
your homework on that?
One at a time. One at a
bro.
time.
can't
There's
talk
white women. Hold on. There's white women that went on radio stations saying they were in relationships with Kendrick Lamar, bro. He does hit the vanilla cream.
no, no, no. We're talking about the
Shit.
M like style of like
Yes, that's
saying
what I'm saying too. I'm agreeing with what you're saying.
all your criticisms, right? If
Yes,
you were to
bro.
do
Oh no,
that,
I get what he's saying now.
if you were
He's
trying to do
saying,
that, let
yeah,
me just spell
yeah,
out the
say,
logic here,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
M
okay,
said, "I do live in a trailer park with my mom." He
yeah,
really
yeah, yeah,
did those things.
yeah,
Drake is saying, "Here's a
yeah.
gift from you." Talk about him liking young girls.
I get what you're saying.
He didn't really. If he didn't really do them, then
Yeah,
he
it
you
doesn't work.
he did
I
an
get.
end. The
Yeah,
logic is not there. The logic would then be if Drake said, "Oh, talk about him acting like growing up with white people, like taking the criticisms of his real life that did happen and
So
taking a flip on that."
But
That would be
but
Papa
wait,
Doc.
what if we look at it? What if we look at it like this, and we're looking at it as we know Drake obviously said and knew that Kendrick had this record that was sitting in there all of this time.
oh,
Now,
hot not
yeah,
like
if
us,
he
yeah.
yeah,
already now, if you're looking at it as, from the angle of Drake
Exactly.
already knows the content of that record,
He
then
knew.
it flips. It's an entirely different
true.
angle that you
Yeah,
can look at that, because
do
if
you know
he's
that?
sitting
Exactly.
here
Yo,
saying,
Diesel, you
bro,
stole my
you've been
point,
sitting,
bro.
but
Yeah, talking. Do
but
you
if
know
he's
that?
been sitting here and saying that, wait, bro, I know everything that you have on that record. I know
Yeah.
everything that record that
Yep.
you've been sitting there on for 4 years.
Do
I
you
know
know about that,
everything
Keep
that you're
talking?
cooking,
gonna
keep
say.
cooking, Diesel.
So
Keep cooking,
and
Diesel. You gotta
and
What
nail
you're
the
about
just
landing.
basically taking the ammo away from his gun. So if you look at it from that angle, is it
Yeah.
not? Does that not make Taylor Made that much, that even that more
Oh, it's
great
so
of a
good,
record?
bro.
Because I feel
Exactly.
It's
like
Taylor
so
made
good,
personally
the
to
bro.
best
me,
one,
that is the second best diss song in the beef.
It
is
is,
it?
bro.
bro.
It's
And
number
that's
It's
one.
what
It's
fine.
my
got
number
Kendrick to
one.
respond, bro. Kendrick
The
wasn't gonna
art,
do this shit, bro.
Wait, talking. Are you
Taylor
aware of
made.
that though?
You
bro.
think
The
Kendrick
sheer
wouldn't have responded
artistry,
without? You
Yeah.
the
think so? Wait,
sheer
wait, wait. You
artistry
think
alone.
Kendrick wouldn't have
Hold on,
responded?
talking what?
You think Kendrick wouldn't have responded if Taylor
No.
made the drop?
Kendrick was baiting Drake the whole time, bro. That's all this was. Like that was to get Drake to come out. Drake was about the shit. He dropped
Drake,
push-ups.
so big, he didn't need to respond, honestly. But
Oh
like,
my god. So he was big at the
Bro,
time to drop Control. What do you want from him? Because you wanted him to respond to
he said
Control.
no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think
Like
Kendrick did.
so,
Great.
yeah, bro. He
He did.
baited him.
He did
That's
bait
all
it.
it was. He baited him.
so
He said,
come
"For all
on,
your dogs
bro.
getting buried, I'm about to murder you like
He did a
Pet
bait and
Cemetery."
switch,
Yeah.
bro. He did a bait and
Most of Kendrick's
Snatching
fans admit
chains
that.
and burning tattoos.
he
Like,
did
bro, and then this is my
That's
thing. But hold on. But talking,
that's
this is
jail
my thing
talk for
though.
real thugs. You gotta be
Like
you.
Diesel said though, why Taylor made it so good is because this dude predicted every angle and he followed it to a T. Not to
I
mention,
mean, let's not act
you're
like this was some
forgetting
act
how
of genius. Let's be
While
real. We all
trolling
knew this was
him.
going that way. Not to like
and
shit on
then
your point, but like we all knew that Kendrick was
yeah,
gonna go there.
and
Yeah,
then
I'm
not
just
to
saying. My
mention,
bad.
do you remember at the end of Heart Part 6? Because I know you hate the song so much. Do you remember what he says at the end of Heart Part 6? He little bros him, bro. He said, "I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie, this shit was some good exercise, and it's
Some
good to
shit
get
was
the
good
pen working.
exercise.
You would
Bro,
have been a worthy competitor if I was really a predator and you weren't fucking
Predator.
lying to every blogger and editor,
Almost like
because that's where you got
almost
all
like you
your
was no
fucking
real
info was the
bro, that
internet."
would have been hard, bro.
right.
That would have hit
Almost
so
like you was
hard
no real
if we
competition,
didn't
bro.
lose.
You was an exercise. You were a
Hold on,
trainer. That was it.
and
One
then
at a time.
and
One
then
at a
he
time.
goes, and then hold on to your point though,
Bro, I haven't
talking.
even gone yet. Shit.
No. I'm
No,
saying
yeah.
talking to your point, right? About not like us being the bop, right? That got him. Then he even says, then you go and drop the West Coast one to try and cover up the fact that
We
Meet the
know, yeah.
Grams was a fucking flop. And then he says,
Fact.
that would be some shit I would dance to if you weren't tripling down on some other bullshit. So, like Diesel said, this dude knew that it was coming, bro. He knew
Yep.
the
Real
content
quick, we
of the
He
got
knew
a
the
thing.
we
whole
got another
thing.
comment. Real quick, we got
What's
another
up?
comment from YouTube. It says, "The real mystery is who really had, hold on, who really had the mole. Getting K Dot to talk about
We know that's
fictional
not a
daughter
mystery.
is pretty neutralizing and says a lot."
Oh, the daughter, I don't
So
know, but as far as all the shit that was on the Meet the Grams album art, that's what really kind of shows that like Kendrick basically did the rules for radicals. Accuse your opponent of what you're doing. Kendrick was manipulating the audience the entire time. That was really
Right.
Kendrick's entire strategy. I'm gonna tell the audience Drake's a liar. So when he reveals the fact that I beat my wife, which I definitely did, I'm going
Yep.
to convince them that
Do
he's
you
just lying. And he also did that with the Meet the Grams cover art. He makes it look
Yep.
like, oh, Drake's assistant. I mean, maybe even 40 fucking sent it to Kendrick. I mean, Drake's such a fucking evil pedophile. Like, everyone's probably turned against him in that fucking
Yep.
circle, even though they all love him and consider him like a fucking brother. And I'm just going to
Right.
use this shit that a hotel employee gave me that basically seems schizophrenic and pretend like I've
Facts.
got Drake's mole fucking feeding me this information. Kendrick's the biggest manipulator and compulsive liar in probably rap history. And the guy
What
like
about the bones we
accuses
dug up in
Drake
the
of all this
excavation?
shit. It's just like,
Woo.
oh, all right. But the problem is like most people aren't gonna do their homework, so it's like the
no, they'll
saying,
do their
the
homework on
lie,
certain
hold
parts,
on,
him.
the entertaining lie is better. Like people fuck with an entertaining lie more than the truth, and Kendrick did.
Facts.
That's the thing we can give
Exactly.
Facts.
Kendrick credit
Facts.
for.
Facts.
He knew that was gonna
And
work.
and
Listen, if
People
and
if
think
he didn't
talking.
fuck.
have wait, hold on, can I get
Yeah,
may I
yeah.
interject?
You haven't gone
If
a minute.
if
Go,
if
go,
the
go.
mole wasn't and by the way, if the mole wasn't real, right, where did Kendrick get the information from? He ain't just what make up this whole imaginary daughter or this daughter situation himself,
That's a good
right?
point. Yeah.
Come on, where did he get the
No,
information
that
from
yeah,
then?
that question was good. I would love to fucking know where that shit came from.
Can
I
I
wouldn't
can
be
Right.
I
shocked
say
if
my can I say a
he might have just
weird little
lied.
thing? Can I say a weird little thing
You know,
about that?
Yeah.
So I think, and you guys are all gonna be like, "What the fuck?" I think academics was feeding both sides, bro.
that
Oh,
would be that
I think
honest
Ack
or
was feeding both sides. Hey,
he
listen to
I
me.
think he was a
oh,
Talking,
proxy.
talking,
He was
talking,
a
yeah,
That'd be
talking
proxy.
sees
hilarious.
where I'm going with it. I like
yeah.
that.
I
I
He
like
see
he
where
that.
you were
he
Talking
is
going,
a
sees where I'm
bro.
going
Yeah,
with
I
it,
got
That'd
you.
be
hold
I
on,
got
let's
you.
let's get
hilarious.
one
bro.
mic on this. Let's get one mic on this so we
Bro,
can really
listen.
break down this
Act
So
point.
hear me
Act
out.
was
So hear me
Go,
used
out.
Dev.
as a proxy.
So hear me out, bro.
Go.
Academics was one of the few people, and talking, back me up here, because you
Yeah,
probably know, because you're a Kendrick guy, right? He liked Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers, bro. When it
you
first
did.
dropped,
You
he
did.
bumped it, bro. He did. He didn't start hating it till like 4 or 5 months after when everyone else started hating it.
What's it got to do with the beef though?
No, so academics
Bro,
part of
he
an
likes Kendrick Lamar, dude. He's a
But
Kendrick
part
I
of
don't
an.
fan,
think
Not
he's
almost
only
as much
that,
as a
Kendrick's
dude,
Drake
ear.
fan.
I don't
Drake
think
Nah,
Kendrick.
actually.
I mean,
Drake
So
does
wait,
not
you
fuck
think
with academics,
Sorry.
bro. Drake does
academics
not
is
fuck
a
with.
Kendrick mole?
That's
I
what
think
he's.
I
he
don't think he's
fed
a
both
Kendrick
sides
Lamar.
during the
No, I
I think
mean
he
beef.
fed both sides.
Can I
Pretty
put a
bold
theory?
claim.
we're just
I got.
theorizing, right? We're just
I got a
theorizing.
theory I
It's a
can push.
theory. It's a theory.
Hold on,
I got a theory.
let's let hold on. Let's let talking rap and then I'm gonna let rap
No,
rhetoric.
I think that's a very interesting theory. And just to add to that, like academics has multiple times on like streams and like when he's linking up with Drake, Drake does not respect him, bro. Like
Bro, he
Drake,
doesn't. He's hung up on
Drake
him on his
little
stream
dogs him
multiple
all the
times.
time.
Yeah,
Drake treats him as if he's nothing, and
he
he
does.
Bro,
really isn't.
bro,
Really,
check this out.
right,
Check this
right?
out. Talking, you know how I
I could
know
see
this dude
why.
doesn't
I could
respect
see
him?
why academics would fuck with Kendrick in that sense. You know,
Talking, he's
He's-
made academics look so stupid
That's
multiple
true.
times, bro. This dude said there was a
multiple times.
SOD music
Yeah, yeah,
video.
yeah.
Yeah,
This dude
it's
didn't
true.
even give SOD to academics first. He gave it to Kai Sanat, of all people,
Jeez.
who is
Yeah.
a big Kendrick fan.
I
Yeah,
think I got
and,
the
Huge
and
explanation.
Kendrick fan.
academics like on stream obviously glazes Drake, but I can see behind the back, bro.
Oh, bro, fuck
Academics is
yeah.
smarter than you think, man.
Fuck
I
yeah.
think
He's
He's
smarter,
this
but
is
he's
my
he's
also
take
more
on
of a
look, this
bitch
is
as
my
well.
take on DJ Academics, bro.
yeah,
First of
no,
all, I think he is a Drake fan. He's just not like a Drake stan. Like he will
yeah,
criticize Drake.
facts.
He will keep him accountable. I mean, I would say I'm like that too. I made a whole Aubrey. Remember that shit we did, Dub? Aubrey versus Drake, or Aubrey Graham versus Drake. Like I will criticize Drake when I see it fit if it fits him. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like
That's wild to
that's
hear
what
from
it
you,
is.
bro. That's
And Drake is just somebody. Drake is not just some soft Canadian, and I don't want anybody to ever say that to me because he doesn't duck any fades. Anybody that criticized Drake, he got something for him. Like he's that type of dude. Like at least in my opinion. So
Yeah,
anytime you
that yeah,
disagree with him and you trying to like diss him or head tap him, he's gonna come at you. And in fact, his one of my criticisms of him is like, yo, bro, you don't gotta respond to everybody,
yeah,
bro. You don't always gotta like be Mr. I wait, you said because
facts.
because you at the top, you know what I'm saying? But
I think
he's
that's the
just
biggest
that type
mistake
of
he
dude.
made in the this
He's also that kind of
in the beef.
competitor, bro. Like he has that goat spirit. He has that goat likeness. So it's like, nah, bro, what you said? I'm the best. Nah, what you said? Shut your ass up. Come on,
you
what?
guys
Like
want
The fact
he's like
is,
that big
Drake did
brother.
not
He's
have to
big brother in the
respond
game,
to.
bro.
He did not have to respond to Rick Ross. He did not have to respond to ASAP Rock. ASAP Rock hasn't
I'll give
dropped.
oh,
him
but he
that.
murdered him.
I'll
Why
give you
not?
that. See,
Why
Like
not
Hold
he
though?
on,
didn't.
hold
He
on, hold
He
on.
fucking
didn't.
This
murdered
is
him.
where I
Why
gotta
not?
interject.
He
Hold on. Yes,
wasted
the
those
fuck he did.
bars, bro. He
Yeah,
did.
he
You,
had bars for
this
them.
is one of the points that
he
I
didn't have to
hate
do
that you
ASAP Rocky
guys
though.
make the most because you cannot dictate when
No,
this
I'm saying
guy
it as a
has
Drake
everybody
fan, bro.
calling him white boy. He got
No, no,
everybody
no,
calling
no,
him white
no.
boy. One
I'm
person
saying
is
it as a
talking
Drake
about
fan,
this.
bro. He's bigger than all of them.
Yeah, of
You have
He
course.
to,
is, but
But
they're
and
he's
all
got
going
the
at
fire
only,
him.
bars.
the
Why
only
not?
person dropping rebuttals was Kendrick. And
Rick Ross dropped
What?
White Champagne.
yeah,
What
but
are we
that shit
I
was
talking
don't. I
nobody
about?
don't.
cares.
The
Nobody
only
Bro,
person
cares,
dropping
bro.
these
rebuttals was Ross.
conversations are
The
so
only
hard.
person.
Nobody
The
gave a
only
fuck.
person dropping rebuttals
Rocky
was
had a
Ross. I'm
verse
sorry.
on "We Still Don't Trust You." Nobody gives a fuck. How
That
does
was
that verse
garbage.
start? How does that verse
It
start?
was garbage. No one even
Nobody
knows what it
knows, bro.
says.
Nobody
That's one of the
cares.
worst
Drake
verses in
had
rap
to
history.
just focus on destroying Kendrick, and he got distracted. He got distracted. He
Uh,
just had to
Real
destroy
quick, the
Kendrick.
comments on YouTube say that's how Drake treats everyone, but 21 Savage because
but
he's scared of 21 Savage. And
bro,
then we got
what?
another
This
comment from
Start
these
a fight.
Conqueror. He says,
do any of
"I
these guys
haven't
listen to
seen."
rap?
He said, "I haven't seen
Can you do
anyone."
something for me? I don't think he's scared of him, bro. What do you mean?
Dog, my boy Conqueror says, "I haven't seen anyone mention how Drake had a line for pretty much everything that was
He did.
on
Someone
Meet the
mentioned
Grams
that.
cover,
Someone mentioned so.
as if his side had sent the pictures." And then we got another comment and he says, well, he didn't send them pictures because information had already been out about it, and
Yeah,
Drake claimed he didn't know where it came from.
Yeah,
What you guys got comments on that?
there was some hypocrisy
I
from.
think he was probably just fucked up and forgot some shit at the hotel, and some creepy little employee that saw Drake's shit there decided to fucking hold on to it and use it to his advantage when he found the opportunity. The guy, did you guys see
Bro,
the
probably
guy's
got
tweets?
paid.
The guy literally seems schizophrenic. Did you guys ever watch that Ebony
Who?
Prince
Yeah,
dude?
Kendrick?
yeah,
No,
he's a
Ebony
weirdo.
Prince.
Ebony
Ebony
Prince.
Prince
Oh,
is
Ebony
this
Prince.
He is schizophrenic, probably.
yeah. He literally
Yeah,
seems
He
schizophrenic.
is
He's nuts.
I
dude.
hope they
It's
paid
not
him.
only
I
that,
hope
And so
they
but
paid him
naturally,
for this,
Kendrick
bro.
no,
connected with
so
the guy because
that Ebony Prince guy. I just want to say one comment about that thing that kind of pissed me off.
please,
Like
yeah, please.
he started like a fansly or some shit. Like
Oh my god,
he's trying to get people to pay him for
Jesus
bullshit
Christ.
information about the beef
Yeah,
he
yeah,
supposedly has. That account pisses me off, man.
yeah. He's a fucking weirdo.
What a fucking
Bro,
How,
I
how do
hope
you
Can we get a
hold on
I want
talking
to know how much
talking this is
TDE
the
paid him.
talking this is the ultimate question though. How do you feel about Ryan Nice though?
Oh, he's
I
weird
think
sauce.
I've seen some of his tweets. Wasn't he the one doesn't he have a weird case?
He's
Yeah,
got
well,
a
now
couple. He don't got a
He's
case,
got a
bro.
weird
He
case.
got a
he
Now
whole
did
ass
he's
Joe.
not around.
recording,
Now
bro.
he's
Oh
not
man,
around.
Brian got a weird case. Why is he
that
around?
nigga got a weird video.
No,
Like that
he's
nigga
not
got the
around.
All I
weirdest
gotta say
video.
is Dre's got a weird case. Easy E had a
I
weird
think that
case.
nigga
What are we
popular.
talking about? Like
Hey,
Oh,
no,
let
Nobody
me
got
give you
weird.
guys
All
my
them
Sorry.
niggas
theory.
got
Top
Wait,
weird
Dog
shit.
got a
All y'all
weird
weird.
case.
hey, let me give you guys the theory for the daughter. I think I got. It'll let everyone can go round circle on this. Tell me what you think. So one of the things that What's the Dirt broke down with the how to strangle a goat video is he said Kendrick was really taking advantage of the fact that one, there's so many people in hip hop that hate Drake, and two, that also he's been around for so long that there's just so many different things that people hate about him, right? And he said he kind of went after all of these things and he used all of the previous rappers' points. I think Kendrick just knew, damn, that daughter shit fucking killed, or that son shit fucking killed for Pusha. I might as well just make up a fucking daughter. He made up 10 other things. He made up fucking Drake fucking Wayne's girl. Like, why are we so like beyond the possibility that
I don't know.
Kendrick
If,
just
I
threw
don't
it
know if
out
that
there
was
to,
made up. I don't know if that was made up,
you think he got
but
fed it? Or what do you think? Yeah, go around.
I
That
believe Drake really did fuck Wayne's girl. I think he
No,
really
he
no,
did.
no,
did.
Yeah.
no.
He
Wayne said
admitted
in
it.
his own
Wayne admitted it.
autobiography that, well, he
No,
did
he
fuck her,
admitted
but
it.
he
They're on
fucked her
six foot
before,
seven.
hold
Go
up, he
listen to
fucked
six
her
foot
before
seven.
they met. Wayne said that in his
Oh,
book. You
okay.
can read the book.
Hoes gonna
Drake
be hoes.
Drake went to
Couldn't blame
Drake
Tame.
went to jail to tell Wayne, "Hey, I used to fuck with your girl before you guys started dating." And he was man enough to tell him. So if Wayne wanted to drop the girl because of that, because the girl didn't have the fucking balls to tell Wayne, Drake did. He's a fucking honorable guy. Like, what's he supposed to go back in time and not fuck the bitch before Wayne met her? So
No,
that's
no,
just
no,
an
no, no. It was not before. Was it
if
before?
it was.
Yeah, Family
Because
Matters
There's
did put it
confusion
before.
there's a
because
video of
Wayne,
like Lil Wayne responding, and he's
exactly,
like sad
no,
about it. He's like, yeah,
exactly.
that shit hurt my
He
heart,
said,
man.
"We know
It,
Mr. Richard Fitzenwell loves his fair share
can
of free
can I
falls."
can I clean up
Huh?
that misinfo though? I think
Go ahead.
there's a little misconception that happens. Wayne says it was fucked him up, right? But he didn't say it fucked me up that Drake fucked her after me and her got together. He was just fucked up to find out his girl fucked his boy. But if you look at the book, which is what he wrote down at the time when he found out this whole information, in the book he said, Drake told me he used to be fucking with this girl before I met her. I think he kind of misspoke, or it kind of came across like he was agreeing with this whole notion that Drake fucked her while they were together. That's not how it went down. Like, he wrote about it in his book. It's on
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
print. So I
Okay,
just wanted
okay.
to clarify that. Trust me, I'm very solid on this. I looked really into this. That point I'm very confident on.
Oh yeah, I believe you. Yeah, facts.
Yeah. But anyway, sorry, keep going. What do you guys think though? Like, I just think Kendrick knew that shit would hit. Like, it did. It fucking, no one cared that Kendrick was accused of beating his wife and being a cuck. They just cared about the
Yeah,
daughter. People for some reason obsess over Drake's fucking kids. It's
they
weird.
are
I
That's
upset.
think
what I'm
this.
They're
I think it's
saying.
because.
because when you're the GOAT, they want to look for any chink in your armor.
Yeah,
They will,
yeah,
or they'll even. He said like if they don't have a
yeah,
story, they'll make one. Drake said that in his words.
yeah.
So
Like, it's
that's
just
exactly what it
weird.
is. When you're
Well, I
like
mean,
he's
bro,
GOAT status. He's GOAT
we
status.
gotta we gotta just acknowledge, like, the audience as a collective is fucking dumb as fuck. Here's why.
Yeah,
In
exactly.
Pusha T's own fucking diss, he says he needs way more than a press run. Who has a press run for a
Real
fucking
quick,
kid they're abandoning, you fucking morons? He
Right.
is admitting
real
he's
quick
not
on
abandoning
YouTube.
his kid in the fucking diss, you fucking idiots.
They want, bro. They're so stupid.
They
I'm
You
don't
They
can
get
sorry,
want
tell
but
to
fucking.
M.
hip
get
hop
that
You
fans
beat.
can
are
tell
fucking
M has wanted to say
retards.
this. You can tell M has wanted to say this out loud for a long time.
I mean, I have a few
Yeah,
times, but it's
exactly.
just like we cannot
M is like, I
understate
have
how
a view time.
stupid fucking hip hop fans are. As a collective,
Facts.
they're fucking dumb as fucking shit.
And that's what I'm trying to
Facts.
tell
real
Talking. That's what I
quick,
was
Facts.
trying to tell
And
Talking
not
real
earlier.
quick, real quick. Let me get to a YouTube comment. He says, "If he fucked the girl before, why wait till Wayne was in jail to say some ish? Seems like a bitch move to me."
All right, fucking nitpick, dude. Go for it. If you wanted to be
no,
a
it's not
bitch, you
Then
wouldn't
So
have
he
nitpicking.
the
fucked
It's
the
a
says,
girl
bold
hey,
before.
move,
hey,
man.
hold on.
Athletic
So fuck
fan.
the fact that
he
he
said,
Athletic
fuck the
fan.
then
fact
he,
that he
oh, hold
actually
up,
called
hold
me.
up,
Yeah,
hold
the
up.
way the way that
I'm gonna
listen,
let you go.
I
I'm gonna
couldn't have
let you
not
go. Hold
told
up.
you what the
He
fuck.
says, hold on. I'm gonna let you go. He says
Can you,
the last thing he says was the first and the last verse of Meet the Grams was the one that did more damage.
the last for when he's telling
Go to
Drake,
the
like,
last. Can you pop
do
up the last verse on
ayahuasca?
the screen? Can you pass up the? Can you
Yeah,
get
we
the
can pull
last
it
verse
up.
on the
We can
screen?
pull it up. Yeah, yeah,
Even though
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't want to read this shit, but all right.
Yeah, yeah, we can look it up.
God, I hate that. I hate that beat. And somebody, I don't know if you guys saw that viral tweet that's going around, but apparently, what's the producer's name? Alchemist. He did a live
Yeah.
DJ set in NYC, and he like did some crazy scratching, and then he brought that
Yeah, that
beat
was
in,
crazy.
and everybody's like, "Oh!" I'm like, "Bro, what the
That was
fuck are you
cringe.
talking
Who'd want to
about?"
hear that shit at a
That's
party?
what
What
I'm
the
saying.
fuck?
At a club, bro.
No,
What
that
the
was,
Wild.
bro, Meet the Grams is really tough to listen to.
That's what I'm
It's
Yeah.
saying, dude. That exactly. Hence my point. It's the worst. It's
Okay,
one of the
so
worst
like the
songs
energy
ever
is
written.
like really
we got it pulled
like
up here.
negative,
What
scary.
It's
part do
giving
you guys want?
Stan
Because he
the last
on
verse. He said the
YouTube they're
last verse.
saying the first. He said the first and last verse of Meet the Grams was the one
So was that
that
Dear
did
Adonis?
more
Yeah, the you
damage.
lied stuff, and
The
then
first verse, yeah, the first verse he
Yeah.
starts, "Dear
Dear
Adonis, I'm
Adonis.
Tells a
sorry
little
that
kid
that
to
man
murder
is your father.
somebody.
Let me be honest. It takes a man to be a man. Your dad is not
That
responsive.
doesn't make
I
sense.
look at him and wish your grandpa would have wore a condom. I'm sorry that you gotta grow up and stand behind him. Life is hard. I know the challenge is always gonna beat us home. Sometimes our
Us.
parents make mistakes that affect us until we're grown. And you're a good kid that need good leadership. Let me be your
Creepy.
mentor since your
Creepy.
daddy
Why are you
Like,
talking to a
He sound
child, bro?
he sound he sound mad
sounds
weird
like
talking
grooming
to a
to
Wait,
me.
kid
say the next
like
bar.
that,
No,
Say
bro.
the
he
next
does
bar.
not get
Grooming,
it.
Yo,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
not
Hold
that's
on.
not
Let's.
coaching,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah.
Bro,
That's not
Hold on, hold
coaching,
on, hold
bro.
on, hold
That
on,
seems
hold on,
like
hold on, hold
classic
on.
grooming. I don't know.
bro,
Hey, hold
That sounds
on.
very groomy. That
Hey,
Okay,
sounds
talking,
very
that
groomy.
sound
talking,
like
and
that
he's
struck a
way
nerve.
younger than Billy Bobby Brown.
bro
Oh
got
man,
Exactly.
I think
Way
Exactly.
younger.
Way
Well,
younger
who's
than
really a
yeah,
pedophile?
way younger.
no, bro. You know what
And
that
you're
means?
playing, bro.
we're just
Doesn't that
No,
trolling,
sound
bro.
like a
never
sinister,
let. Wait, click on never let a man piss on your leg, son. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Then he
bro?
Bro, click
advises
on that. Click
murdering
on that.
people
You know what
over a
that's talking
fucking.
Hold
about?
on, guys. Hold on, guys. Pause. Don't. Hold on. Diesel's reconnecting. Hold on,
Fuck it, we
guys.
don't gotta stop.
Yeah,
I
but do
mean,
you know what
I
that?
think we might. Oh shit, we
no,
lost our
no,
host. What do you mean we
we're
don't got to
good.
stop? That's our host, bro.
No,
Oh
that
shit.
what people are listening, bro. We're not gonna
Oh, there we
stop.
go. He said people are.
Yeah,
I'm here.
It was like
Um,
fuck Diesel.
yeah.
People are listening.
well,
yo,
That was
yo, Mike was like, I
crazy.
don't give a
Hey,
I'm
fuck
here.
Diesel, we
about
I'm
this.
lost
here.
you
We're
for
gonna
five
keep going.
seconds, bro.
My bad.
Diesel, we lost you for five
He
seconds.
said the
M
show
took
must
over.
go on.
M
No,
That's
I
took
see
over,
it. It's all
bro.
good.
welcome to the fucking show
Yo,
today.
damn.
my boy
Yo,
Mo
can
is
I
gonna
just say
hold it
my
down.
three cents?
He knows what it
Diesel,
is.
Listen, can I say my
Diesel.
three
I
cents?
tried to tell
Go
Diesel.
ahead, K Mills. Go ahead and say what you got to
Yo,
say.
here's my 3 cents. First of all, you made the scenario, not you. I mean, sorry. The scenario was posed like, oh, if Drake was talking to someone, a 13-year-old, right? Like how he in the text message with Millie Bobby Brown, right?
Yeah,
Now let's use this scenario where he's playing a very sinister music. It's very
yeah,
sinister, beat, right?
yeah.
And then talking to a child, which is a child, like he's a child
An
talking to a
influential
child, talking
influence.
about
Shit, he
using
might be
words
what,
like
5 years
condoms,
old?
right?
No,
Five, 7 or
he's
whatever.
saying, listen to the thing that he's
Saying
saying, bro.
he's
He
saying
knows it's not for
condoms.
now.
He's talking about peeing. Like, bro, this is, but then we want to call him a pedophile. Like, who, bro? Look at,
Well,
No,
yeah.
dude.
man.
Listen,
Don't get me
wait,
started,
wait,
bro.
scroll
On
down,
some
bro.
real
Look at the
shit,
lyrics. Look
And
at the
it's just
lyrics.
like the
bro. I
Kendrick
did look at the
hypocrisy.
lyrics. Look,
Yeah,
Bro,
look.
he's
he sounds
saying
like
I
he's
listen to
did
this
look
thinking.
at
when
the
you're
lyrics.
18, bro. Like, not, it's not for him now. It's like,
No,
okay.
no, 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 no. He says if you
That's not
don't
true.
understand this, play it back. Listen now, play it back
Eh,
later if
eh,
you don't
Let me be your
understand it. Why
mentor.
can't
Go
people
ahead, M.
understand
Go
that?
ahead, M. Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry,
Bro,
but it's like I
do
fucking
This
feel
is the
like
shit
you
I'm
guys don't
talking
listen
you
about,
to
think
bro.
fucking
Adonis
songs
has
so
not seen
fast,
his
man.
dad like go to like? Is Adonis completely blocked from what Drake is doing in his day to day life? Like, do you think
No,
he's
he's
not
not,
aware
because
of?
he's actually
Wait,
in his fucking in
say
his
that
kid's
again,
life, unlike Kendrick, who's
real
fucking
quick.
white
Right,
bitches and having
Let him
romances.
say that again. Let him say that again. I
And
didn't hear
right.
it, just so I can hear it. What'd you say?
in all
Uh huh.
fairness, we have more examples of Drake being a great father than we do of Kendrick. That's all I'm gonna say.
He won't even
To be
hold the light
fair,
skinned
we
kid.
have
He
we
won't even
have
What's
hold his
that?
son,
we
bro.
have way
Fucking
more
shit.
examples
Exactly,
of
exactly.
we have way more
The
video,
fuck?
picture, and all type of evidence of Drake being a great father,
After
We
taking
after
have
his
a
kid
hundred
out,
All I
gigs
gotta
of it.
going
say,
to
hey, hold
dentist
on,
appointments,
Let's
doing
Diesel,
just
all
be
of these
real.
things. In the
We don't
midst of a
know.
beef, he's
We
taking his kid out.
We
yes,
don't know
Diesel.
at the end of the day.
we
I'm
have
None
a
of
not
us
saying that
hundred
really
I'm
know.
gigs.
not
We
saying
have
that
live
Kendrick now
footage.
I'm
Yeah,
not saying that Kendrick is I'm not saying Kendrick
Yes,
is a terrible father or anything like
yeah.
that, but we do have. If we're
Yeah.
gonna talk about people being bad fathers and shit like that, we
Drake
have
is
more
not
examples of
one.
Drake being
I just
a
don't even
good
think we
father than we
should
do of
waste
Kendrick.
our time
Let's
on it
talk
because at
about
the
how
end of
the
the day,
Black
none of us
Messiah
know.
isn't keeping the Black family together. How about
None of us
that?
Well,
know.
why is
It's
the
The
guy who
Black
wants to kill the
conversation.
killers recommending killing people to a little kid?
Dr.
That seems a little
Umar,
suspicious.
Real
Dr.
quick, I got a
Umar
comment from
Lamar,
YouTube. It says Kendrick be like protect the kids, but don't mind spotlighting Adonis, putting him in at risk with his weirdo fan base.
and
So
Exactly.
that's a
Bro,
pretty good
calling
point
his
if you
daddy a
ask me.
pedophile,
No, I
calling
agree.
his
Yeah,
daddy a
that is a
pedophile, and
pretty
getting him
good point.
harassed at school, and
I
getting him harassed at school. Yeah,
agree.
yeah,
how many
for sure.
fucking black men have
Piece of
got
The
shit.
killed in
next
this
comment,
country for overreacting to bullshit like that?
Are
Like,
you
why is he
saying
Oh my
that?
god,
recommending murder?
Do you
Like,
think
the
he's
Kendrick went
next
literally
too far, basically,
a
in the
piece
rap?
of shit, bro.
like
Uh,
Drake is
Bro,
supposed to
talking. We're
murder fucking
talking. We're
Ti's
the
talking
next
best
comment
about.
friend.
says, "Ah, come on, man. I hold on. Let me pull it back up." He
Go ahead. Go
says,
ahead.
"Ah, come on, man. Uh, I think that's not even remotely close. Kendrick ain't invite Adonis on a yacht for
No,
wine
we're
spritzers."
trolling. We're trolling. We're not
And then
saying he
he
can't.
says, and then he says, "Yeah, cause he want you to see that he does it because of what Pusha said about him."
I
So
think that's true.
It,
apparently he's
you know what
saying
they
What?
always do
that
though?
Drake is only doing this.
Now he's inviting her
He's
for a
only doing this
spritzer.
shit because yeah, apparently Drake
Well,
is
we
only
would have,
doing this
bro,
shit
we
because
would have
Pusha
never
T
known
exposed him.
Adonis existed if Pusha T didn't.
That's not true at all.
Bro,
No,
Don't
are you
take
Kanye
that
kidding
angle.
West.
me?
Talking.
Kanye West.
Talking. I respect you too much to let you take that angle. Take that back. Take that
Yep.
back, bro. I respect
Kanye
you
West
too
Bro,
let that
much.
out. Everybody
Drake
I
knows.
will be.
respect you too much for you
I
to
don't
say
even know
that.
that much, and I
Please
know
take
your
that
Kanye
back,
your
West
bro.
your
does shit.
son deserves way more than
Please
a
take
press
that
Not to
back.
run.
mention,
Your
he was
son
gonna
deserves
release.
way
He
more
was
than
Wait,
gonna
a
show
press
them.
there's
run.
there is
He
Please
has
What
take
is
a
a
that back.
press
whole
run
Talking.
logistics
again?
plan.
Okay. So
go ahead Mills
No
because
problem.
it
He had.
sound hold on it sounds like Mills was about to use the point that shuts this whole angle completely down. So I'm gonna go ahead and let Mills
Go
talk
ahead, Mills.
real quick
First
and
of
cook.
all, it was Kanye West that leaked it to Pusha T. Not to mention, he had a whole thing planned to reveal his son to the world with a whole Adidas rollout or some shit like that, either Adidas or Nike. And that's what happened. He leaked that information to
I'm gonna
Pusha
Google
T, and
that one.
Pusha T used it. So what are you talking about, bro?
What was it? Drake, Adidas? Like he had something planned.
Yeah, either Drake, Adidas,
Yeah,
or some type of rollout. It was either
yeah.
I gotta
Nike
see
or
this.
Nope.
Adidas, a
I
rollout.
think
I
it
gotta
was
see
Everyone.
that.
Adidas because his name is Adidon or
Because
Adonis.
if
So it's
Yeah,
pretty
That's
much
why it was
yeah.
called
Adidas.
Story of Adidon.
if
That was
that
going to
is
be the
true,
name of the
can you
press
send me that?
release.
Can you
Yeah.
send me that? If it's
Yeah,
true, that
yeah.
changes.
I mean, you can just look on
The
Genius. It's
DJ Vlad. I
hilarious.
think it was a DJ Vlad interview, right, with Pusha T,
If
where
Oh,
Pusha T
if you
said
want
it,
to
right?
find it quickly, just go to Genius and it's on there. If you go to the yeah, I'm 90% sure at
pull it up.
least.
But
Can you pull it up?
but
Yeah.
but talking, you really don't believe that, right? Like what you said.
You think Drake was gonna abandon the
You
kid? Like
really
and
you
just
no, not even that. It's just you really think that he's only being a good dad
Maybe
because
here,
Pusha
here. I'll
T.
play. Let me play. Let me also see the other side, right? Like Drake could have
yeah,
been
yeah.
just protecting him as well, right?
That's what I'm saying,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that's and that and hold
He
on though.
said
So check
that.
this out, right? But check this
Protecting
out,
him
right?
from the
People
fame.
like Justin Bieber,
Yeah,
do that, and they
Oh,
don't get hated on. You've never seen Justin Bieber's
wait.
baby.
Speaking of Justin Bieber, real quick, let me make this point because I wanted to make it before.
yeah, he got drugged
Everyone
out.
was so touched by the fact that Justin Bieber wanted to protect Billie Eilish. Why couldn't Drake have wanted to protect Millie Bobby Brown? He loved that show. He was a child actor. For all we know, he had fucking shit. Maybe he got
Cause you,
touched when he was a fucking
yep, yep,
teenager on those shows. Like,
yeah, bro.
so why do we
M.
give Justin Bieber this automatic like, oh, he had to have been wanting to protect Billy, or and like, there's no chance that Drake could have just wanted. And Drake's taking pictures with every
I,
kid on that show.
I feel like
Everyone
the
always
most that
assumes
no one
like,
really gave
is
it.
there a requirement? I haven't been on
No,
a yacht, guys. Is there a requirement that you have to fuck everybody on the yacht when you get on there? Why is him being on a
I think
yacht with
so,
her?
M. I think so, M. It comes
Is
with the
there a
baby
legal
oil. You get a
requirement?
bottle of baby oil, and you
Do
gotta
do
fuck.
do
people
police
haven't been
show
on
up and
yachts,
shoot you
but
in the fucking head if you don't fuck the kid that's on the boat with you? Like why is him
yeah,
being on a boat with her any different than him being on a fucking hotel with the hotel's a bad example because it sounds like they're in a room,
Jesus
but you get what I'm
Christ,
saying.
M.
The
no,
restaurant, well,
hey,
they ironically they met in a hotel with her parents there. That's my point. It's like so at the hotel that wasn't any creepy shit. But as soon as they get on a yacht, like we have to assume Drake was fucking lubed up the moment the girl fucking stepped on foot. Like, what the
Hey,
fuck is with this shit? Like,
yo.
this
No, no,
fucking
and that's bro.
imagination with like
That's why
all these
most
fucking
people
people
didn't give a fuck.
projecting their sick fucking sexual
Yeah, it's
fantasies
weird.
on this
It's
shit.
weird.
It's
It's weird.
weird as
It's weird.
fuck.
It's weird. That's why people just like didn't really care until now, like
Yeah.
when the beef happened, because it's altered public perception.
What do you mean people didn't care? Joe Budden used that for like
And
six to
and
eight
I'm gonna
months,
be
bro.
I'm gonna be good
Dude, they could
faith.
still
I
do
know
whatever they
we're
wanted. Like it didn't matter. Like nobody was paying attention really. I feel.
I know I'm gonna be good faith, and I know where part of this comes from because I've actually seen one of these documentaries. A lot of these billionaires go to this yachting party. I can't remember the name of it right now, but it's super
Yeah,
famous.
yeah.
And a bunch of them hire prostitutes to
Fucked up.
basically
The world
go
is fucked up to
party with
hire
them.
people, bro.
But
But
it's
also
like,
lower your.
okay, yeah, it's like just because fucking billionaires hire hookers to go on yachts doesn't mean fucking Drake is fucking everybody on his fucking yacht. Like, where's like you gotta fucking chill the
Like,
fuck out
I'm
before
sure
you
his
drown someone in
pros
fucking
prostitute
pedophilia.
strippers,
It's
but like
crazy.
that doesn't like who cares? It's his life. Like
What do you
whatever.
mean? Sorry, what did you say before that?
I'm saying like Drake probably has fucked hoes and strippers and
Yeah,
whatever on yachts, but who cares, bro? It's his life. Like whatever.
yeah. It's like
And
doesn't mean he's
it's the
fucking
woman,
everybody on the fucking yacht. Like,
and
or
it's the woman who he does it with. But like it's the
You
aspect.
wasn't saying that when you wasn't saying that
Uh,
when Kendrick had said it in Meet the Grams. You didn't dismiss it like that when he was talking about your father's a pathetic gambler and all that shit. Like he's living the rock star lifestyle
rap
because
battle,
he.
bro. He's gonna fucking say what he needs to say to beat the fucking guy.
yeah, that's fine.
But I'm saying it's
Real
some
quick, we
bullshit
got another
bars and he
comment from
wasted bars.
YouTube. They
Again,
said
bro.
the
I'm
Uh,
not like
fact
I'm not
is
being a
he
kid.
not these
lost,
fucking
move on, and
Not
YouTubers.
enjoy
anything.
that whack
Like
ass album he dropped. Oh man,
Oh, you're fucking hard, dude.
I is he talking
he's a little
about
pressed. I don't think so.
us?
He's
Like
he's talking about some sexy songs.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, what are your thoughts on the album?
I think it
It's a
was the
great album.
best he's
Top
had
pick.
in the last five
Masterpiece.
Top pick.
years.
Shit, dude,
Yeah.
it's a top five for me. It
Absolute.
might be a top five for me.
It's definitely a top five for me.
Like top five Drake album?
Yeah.
No
I
way.
like it more than Her
I
Loss.
don't know if it's a top five Drake album for me yet.
I like
No
it more than
way.
Her
I need
Loss.
some time.
I like it more
I
What
than
don't
Her
like
five?
it more
Loss.
than I.
Talking
I don't
rap.
like
What
it more
five
than
would you
I
put
was
ahead of
gonna.
it? No, well, actually, first before
I'll
you
just tell
answer,
you my
do you
ranking.
fuck with R&B? Because
I'll
that
just tell you my
kind of
ranking.
matters. Do you
Yeah,
fuck with R&B?
of course.
Okay,
I
just make
fuck
sure.
with
Just
party.
make
I
sure.
fuck with party.
Okay.
Like I think
There are some people that just don't fuck with
uh
R&B, so I just want to make sure. Okay, I respect your opinion. Then keep going.
uh just party. Just on the topic of party. If you listen to his older stuff and how he sounds on some sexy songs,
Uh huh.
not the same, dude. Like I
Yeah.
listen to Party Next Door, like like the self title one,
Uh huh.
and he just sounds so much more melodic and like there's a different he has a different voice, and on this one he doesn't. He sounds more like Future sometimes. It's crazy.
I get what you mean.
But my Drake top five. Okay, my favorite Drake album, and this is the beauty, right? Like I think everyone will have a different top five
Yeah.
and ranking,
Thanks. Thanks.
but it's because how you connect with the albums, right?
Yeah.
Personally, nothing was the same as my favorite. That is Drake. Like
It
to me,
is.
that is Drake. Like that encapsulates everything around him: his singing, his rapping,
Yeah.
flows, his beat selection. My fucking god, the production's so good.
Yeah.
Like
I totally agree. You're hitting it out of the park with that.
so, so I'd put that first. And then I don't really know like specific rankings, but like
Yeah, you don't have to.
I think
Just
What a Time to Be Alive is a better album. I think Take Care is a better album. I fuck it. I
Damn,
think
what a time to be alive.
Bray
yeah,
That's
that might be a stretch,
fucking
but
wow.
it's all good.
banger
Hey,
album.
subjective.
No,
Uh,
I know. I've never heard that before. That was
let's
wild.
see if
Let him
you
keep
guys
going.
agree with this
What
one.
else?
I think Views has aged to be a better album as
Yeah,
well.
of course.
Oh,
No,
100%.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Everyone
Oh
likes
Five?
Views
yeah.
more.
Have I hit five? How many is that?
That's
Uh,
four. I think that's
At
four.
I think
four.
4.
Um, and then let's see. CLB, I don't think is
More
bad.
life.
More Life, yeah, definitely better.
Wow. No COB in there?
Uh,
I think more life's better than CLB.
bro, Scorpion,
man.
CLB are pretty 50-50.
I love
Scorpion's too fat.
CLB. He was talking shit to UMG and that.
Like that, yeah, I was a 50. No friends in the industry, yeah.
Woo.
That
Not just
bro,
that. Champagne poetry, the
slaps, bro.
remorse.
But there's so many misses. Like, yeah.
What's a miss on CLB besides way too sexy?
Uh,
I'm not giving you that.
let's see the Let's see the track.
Besides "Way Too Sexy,"
I,
what's a miss?
I'm actually gonna agree with them on that. I think there are a few. I don't can't even name them because like if I don't
His
like the
home,
shit, I
yeah, that's
just stop listening.
heartbreak. Race my mind. 7
"Race
a.m.
My
Oh
Bridal.
no
Mind"
no
is
no! Race
crazy.
My
Yeah,
Mind
I
is
like Race
great.
My Mind. I like Race My
Okay
Mind.
okay yeah.
7 a.m. on Bridal. Fountains with Thames is amazing, by the way. Oh my,
Yeah, the bro. Yes,
Thames is so
yes.
good, bro.
Oh, that's such a good song. Fountains is so
Fucking
good.
fans. That fucking fans, really. Like,
Fucking fans is
Yeah,
crazy.
I don't like
Fucking
it
fans
either.
is crazy.
I don't know. More Life is, I,
Um,
again, having grown up in the UK,
Oh
I
yeah, dude, that was a love letter to y'all for
yeah, that
sure.
had
That
to
was
be
a love
WTF.
Yeah,
letter.
love
I love
albums.
more
I think
life.
More Life is crazy
Dude,
underrated now. People
when I
like
hear
completely forgot
Sampha,
Yeah,
about it.
people don't realize how underrated
bro,
more life is. People write it off.
the way Sampha flows into Galchester is one of my favorite things, man.
Oh
Facts.
yeah, that's one of
Full
the
color.
best.
Bro,
I
I
hope
love
he re-records it and then adds that 21 Savage and him song sneaking that
Oh, give me your
onto it.
top three Kendrick because he doesn't have as many, so I don't want to do top five. What's your
No,
top
you
three
can do
Kendrick?
top five. Let him. He's a
hey,
fan.
no,
Well, okay.
Kendrick has tough. Yeah, I could do a top five Kendrick.
Yeah, yeah.
I think Kendrick's best album is To Pimp a Butterfly. Like
Agreed, man. We got similar tastes, low key.
it is absolutely his best album.
I agree. I don't even
See,
think
it
it's.
used to be that for
I think
me.
it's his
I think
worst.
it's damn.
That
I think it's damn.
to make jazz listenable in that
It,
pop context the way he did, and
How
I
much a
don't
dollar
know,
costs is
like that.
crazy.
There's a lot
Mama.
of album.
I think Pimp
Can
the
we talk about
Butterflies is
Mama?
worse.
I think Good Kid, Mad City is also top three Kendrick for sure.
Oh yeah, you have to put it there. If you don't,
I,
that's
I got
crazy.
And
I
then
got Good Kid, Mad Cities, and that's it.
it used to be Damn, but I think GNX is a better album.
No, I said
Okay.
I'll say Damn, and Good Kid, Mad Cities, and I'll give him damn. What
Mr.
else?
Morale is a album. It's
Section Eight, which I don't know if that's an
80.
album. I think it's was mixtape or whatever.
Section
It
80.
was technically an album.
Yeah.
It's technically an album, right? It's an
No, it's
EP.
No,
album.
technically
No,
it
it's
is an
album. It's
album.
an album. It's
Yeah.
absolutely an
It
album.
was a non-major
Yeah,
release album.
That was his
and I'll give him a lot.
first album.
Yeah, so I'll
Yeah.
give him that, but I can't give him five because he don't really have that many. So
I was
I
gonna
don't
say
really
he's
fuck
only
with
got
Mr.
like six.
Morale.
Oh, like, do you
Right,
not?
that's what I'm saying. But yeah, he's the GOAT, right? Yeah.
Mills
Greatest rapper alive.
No,
Greatest
but
I
like,
rapper
love it.
alive.
you like Mr. Can you appreciate Mr. Morale
I
for the
cannot
album? It is?
appreciate it at all. I think this shit was trash. I can't get through. I can't. I only the only thing
I
I like
can't
about it
do
was
that.
Rich
Come
Spirit.
on.
Okay, I
You
mean,
I think
can't
the
it's
do
whole
it,
trash.
thing was.
Joey.
Well, you
Trash.
know why? For me, can I explain my position?
Yeah. Go.
Because I don't like the whole psychodrama. That's just not my type of vibe. I like bro. I work in healthcare. I work with a lot of mental health stuff. I don't really want to like be listening to that
Listen to
shit.
it.
It's just not
Yeah.
my vibe.
Okay,
And
that's
then
that's
I
changed
mean, and
perspective.
even if you're I don't and for me, even if you're rapping and you have all these lyrical gymnastics and all this wordplay, it doesn't matter if what you're saying isn't remotely entertaining or like at least have some type of positivity in it in the sense of like the whole Mr. Morale is him just whining about his mistakes and being introspective and saying like almost like you wanted me to have sympathy for you. Like, bro, yeah, it's cool that you're being speaking your truth, but you're still an asshole for these
I don't know.
things,
I'm
bro.
not
Like
really
you're
relate. I'm not. I'm
like
not listening to it.
the
Like
only thing I liked about that album was Rich Spirit, to be honest. And oh yeah,
it's
and the other Boy Wonder track, N95 maybe. And
95.
even then, it was like,
8 and 95.
bro.
It's a banger.
And then the anticipation, the build up was just it's a flop. It's Mr. Morale on a flop, and that's what it is.
Count Me Out is
GNX is
fucking
just
amazing though. I gotta give him credit on
When I
that.
listen to Mr. Morale,
listen.
I'm not really trying to sympathize with Kendrick or like I'm not trying to connect. Like I'm not trying to see more from Kendrick's lens because it's already all about Kendrick. I think I'm looking at my own life and certain things he says and the way he deals with certain things, right? Now, I haven't experienced anything as extreme as what he says on some, like, I did not have an aunt that changed, like, I didn't, uh, so,
Which Drake touched on in Family Matters, which
like,
was an amazing bar.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to relate
exactly.
to Kendrick in that sense. Like, I think it's just as a body of art, and I could just appreciate it, and I really,
Mm.
I enjoyed the music. I enjoyed the raps.
Yeah, and
I
that's
think
fine. And
that
you
it was
like
a
that,
good
that's
rap, and
fine.
I can be one of those people who can say that, you know, and I want to get into what my gripe is about Kendrick and why I don't place him in the same spot that I place Drake, but it really can be summed up in Mr. Morale because when you look at that album, it really sums up how everyone looks at Kendrick. Like, oh my God, he speaks to all these issues. He makes this great body of work that's so, you know, cinematic in a way that, you know, he takes us on this journey. He takes us on this story and blah blah blah, right? But my thing with Kendrick is he's not truly the activist or the voice that a person in his position should be when it comes down to his message, and you can even look at the Super Bowl performance, and I touched on this a little bit on one of my articles, but when you look at these performances and everything that, you know, he's trying to push, it really falls on deaf ears. And I think I said this in a conversation that we initially had, you know, when while he's sitting there performing in front of the president and he's pushing this message, quote unquote, what is Donald Trump truly walking away with that he's going to say, you know, that was powerful. What that young man did right there, you know, that really touched my heart. You know,
He probably
I
had no.
really didn't, you know, understand black people's plight in this way, but now I walked away from this performance and I want to take action. I want to do something about the issues that were being presented to me in that time. Because if you really look at that performance, that was Kendrick's time to say, okay, I'm going to take this moment, and this is what everyone has been telling us.
Dude, but it's the
I'm going to
NFL,
take
bro.
this moment and I'm going to put forth a
Cannot,
message,
dude, you
and
cannot
you
have
know, I'm
him.
going to say all of these things that are important, that are more important
Bro, it's the
than
Super
me
Bowl, bro.
putting
Who wants to
on
hear all that?
a well, that's what us fans were saying. That's what Drake fans were saying. But you got to look at the Charlemagnes of the world. You got to look at the Ebros of the world. You have to look at the company mans of the world, and all of these people who sat here and told us, well, no, this performance isn't about it being entertaining. This is about the message that Kendrick is trying to put forth, and everything isn't about entertainment. This was a moment for him to, you know, put forth this message that was so much more important than him being a entertainer first and him doing his initial job first. So with that in mind, we have to then say, well, okay, well, what did you do with the message? Where did the message go? What you know, effect did the message have in, you know, that we had to sacrifice the entertainment factor of this performance to say that it had to be said. And when we look at what was said, it was just arbitrary. It had no real meaning. It said no. It didn't really move anybody's position on anything. We're not really having a conversation about anything that was, you know, said in that performance other than views, which Kendrick fans routinely tell us that, you know, his music and things like that isn't about. So that's where I get confused, and I say that, you know, the whole Mr. Morale thing, it kind of wraps up with his performance and with this beef, because I say, like, where does all of this stuff go? What is the effect of this? And this is another point that I say, and I'm gonna wrap it up after this, but this is another point that I say, like, usually, why hasn't Kendrick taken the stand? And you said, you know his money trees and the things that he's said in the past, or he's done in the past, charitably wise. But when you take in and look at the money trees, California was battling for reparations all year last year. He said nothing. He did nothing about it. And if you ask me, us getting our 40 acres and a mule is way, I mean, he mentioned it in the Super Bowl performance as well. Us get, so it's obviously something that's, you know, important to him. So us getting that and us fighting for that, you would think that would be, you know, a
That's
priority number
Kendrick in a
one.
fucking
And
nutshell, bro.
this was a battle
Bro, where
this
was
was a
he at
battle.
when
It wasn't
40 acres
happening,
burned down in the LA
but
fire?
no,
Where was he at?
right. But
Hold up, let him
this,
cook
I
it
mean,
up.
he
This
might have
good.
contributed some money. But this is a battle that was happening in California specifically. So for your people to be fighting, and I don't care about the intricacies. You can say, hey, the Black Caucus is sabotaged. The Gavin Newsom is sabotaged the bill so it wouldn't get to him, so he couldn't sign it.
bro.
But
Someone like Kendrick
regardless, he didn't
involved in
speak on it. He
politics,
didn't he
bro.
didn't push the needle.
Because
So I'll let you
you
go ahead
can't have
and
someone
respond
like
to that.
Kendrick you can't have someone like Kendrick expected to push into like he stays in his lane, dude. He knows
He
art,
didn't though.
and he's
But he raps about
just
politics all the time.
What did he say on the end of Mr. Morale tour?
hood politics as well. He's
Godspeed.
got a bar.
No, Godspeed for women's rights. Like he gets political.
No,
Real quick, I
finish the
got some
bar.
YouTube
Hold on,
comments.
M. Finish the bar. Hold on, M. Finish the bar. Godspeed for
Not
women's rights.
I don't even remember because I don't
It was
care about
some
women's rights.
Christ, bro. He probably tried to bring God into it, bro.
God wants abortion, everybody. It's a fact.
Real quick, I got some YouTube comments. One says Mr. Morale is about breaking trauma in the black community. He says so. Kendrick had have one album that you deem as bad, and that wipes away his whole catalog and body of work.
Who
He
said
then
that?
says, exactly, you saying one thing. You're a Drake fan. You are still salty your boy got put
Oh my god.
on his head top, fam. And then Conqueror comes in and says the only thing K Dot did last year was buy a penthouse for 33 million.
Exactly.
Sheesh.
After 40 acres in LA burned down, or
He
maybe
made sure
4.
he
It
got
doesn't
his
matter.
40 acres and a mule.
He
Hey,
got
let me.
his 40 acres and he ain't give nobody else nothing.
So
He ain't build
Hey,
no
yeah, I
but we
mean,
businesses
got
how do
and
you
shit,
wait. We got
man.
to give him
respond?
credit. Give Kendrick credit though. He one fifteenth of the price that he spent on that crown he gave to the children of Compton. So their 1/15 is important as his ego and his crown. So I think that's pretty cool, man. Kendrick's
Well, and 1/15 ain't 40 acres.
like, you guys are fucking idiots.
So
Hey, YouTube comments, you guys are fucking
M
idiots.
M
They're fucking
M
That's not
idiots,
a
man.
M.
fraud.
Hold on.
They're
Here's the
retarded.
bar. Hey
he,
guys, here's the bar. Godspeed for women's rights. They judge you. They judge Christ. So you're telling
tires, I
people
think you guys will look silly for what you said here, like about
Mhm.
Kendrick not doing shit right now, and like he's a fucking like. What do you want him to do? Not make
but
music?
he's the guy. But bro, this is my thing
Like,
though.
once
Talking.
he retires, I'm willing to kind of stand up for Kendrick in the sense that if I, as a Kendrick fan, I would be disappointed if after he's done with the music, he doesn't focus
The,
on
the
other
music that he has
priorities
is
and give it
influence,
back,
though.
bro.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you
He's
off.
not
It's
gonna
just
Yeah.
he's
he's not
got the
gonna be fucking
influence. Like,
60,
do
bro.
it. Wow.
He's not
Hold
gonna be
on.
rapping the way he's rapping when he's 60, bro.
Hold on. And talking.
And by then,
My thing is, you're
he'd
sitting
have the
here
amount of money he'd have, the amount of shit he'd be able to do and focus on once the music is past him. Like
talking. You take 5 years
Uh,
to drop music. You have
life,
time.
bro,
You take
life,
5
What's your
years.
excuse?
bro.
You
In
You
that
take
5 years,
five
did
years to
Kendrick do
drop
any
albums.
activism?
What are
Okay, wait,
you
wait.
No.
doing all that time? You're not sitting in a studio for 5 years,
Okay,
bro.
wait. Answer this question.
He's
Okay,
working on himself. I don't know, man. That
I got a
you're
good question for you.
you're reading way too deep into this shit, bro.
We're
With
not
fucking white
though.
women.
That's the thing. We're not. Kendrick is.
the
We're
problem
not
is
thinking into this
the
too
problem
deep.
is he used Tupac to sell his albums. He's compared himself to Nelson Mandela. He's called himself a prophet and said, as a prophet, I need to ask my fans this. Kendrick puts himself on this pedestal. It's not us. It's not fucking
I
anybody
am
but
not your
Kendrick.
savior.
He's not
He
your savior. He is not your savior.
so it's
Yeah,
like
dude. He's
He's the
telling
one that's
people.
he's a
rapping
So
like he's
prophet,
trying
but
to
he's
get
not
the
your
slaves
savior.
free.
It's like he wants it both fucking ways. He wants
he
to
has a
glorify
million dollar.
himself. Let me finish.
Oh,
He
sorry,
wants
Em.
to glorify himself, and then
Don't
he
you
wants
remember?
to
He's a
duck
Gemini, guy.
responsibility, and he wants to blame it on
Yeah,
how
he's a
corrupt all the
Gemini.
activists are, and he wants to blame it on the
I know
culture,
what
and
you
it's
mean.
it's
I
never
see what
his
you mean.
fault.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I see.
Talking. Why does he have a $10 million Jesus crown, bro?
3 million.
You don't
Come
think
on.
that was just? You don't think that that's a fucking statement
With
to do it
the
like Jesus' crown of thorns?
with
And
like the
guess
blood
Tupac.
on his
What did
face.
Tupac say on his album? We're gonna eat the rich whole, but you're
Yeah,
spending
bro.
$3 million on a fucking crown.
Exactly.
Like,
Tupac would relate more to Drake than Kendrick, bro. He would. He would relate more to Drake
That's not
than
important.
Kendrick.
And like whatever, who
I
cares?
mean, it is though. I don't think Pac would like Kendrick.
I get what you're saying. I'm just saying
I
like
don't think he would
everyone
like Kendrick, bro. Like he
everyone who
wouldn't.
feels which way they are, they're not going to be convinced. So fuck it.
I would
I
love.
want to hear his response to the other stuff though. It
I would
seems like
love.
you kind of agree with us.
Yeah, I would love for Kendrick to like not just put it on raps at some point and just like speak about this.
Maybe not have his
Maybe I
buddy
don't know if
do
he
the
has.
interview and actually get real questions.
Like
Yeah,
I feel like he has. Like none of us have watched enough Kendrick interviews. It sounds like.
Well,
he
no, I
doesn't
have.
do them.
I
No,
made a
he
3 hour
like
documentary on him.
around
I've watched pretty
when
much all of
the
his
butterfly
interviews.
was happening, right? Like I think he had like some interviews with like
You're talking about the one with the dude from Complex,
yeah, Genius. No, the one
or,
from
or, or he
Rob
used to be
Rob
on
Rob
Complex,
Rob,
but he was
Rob
Genius.
Markman.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he used
And
to be
he
on
had someone
Complex.
with bro, who's come on, like the guy, the white guy with
Zane Lowe.
no, the white guy with the big beard, the legend,
Oh,
Oh,
the
Ebro,
Rick Rubin.
Ebro,
no,
Rick Rubin. Rick
Rick
Rubin.
Rubin, Rick Rubin,
Rick Rubin. Oh,
I told you.
he has like a deep dive with him as well, and like I'm sure he's talked a lot about this before, and
okay.
just now in
But
2025, I would love for him to speak
D-
on it.
maybe
As well.
Okay, talking. Have you seen the interview with Drake right after Take Care, where he literally they said, "Why are you so hungry?" and he said, "Fuck music. It's not just about music. I want to fucking invent something. I
Yeah,
want to do something besides this shit." I've never heard Kendrick say in an interview, and I'm like, bro, I used to be a Kendrick fan. I'm from the West Coast. Bro, I loved Kendrick Lamar. He never once in an interview has said, besides music, I'm gonna go be a politician. I'm gonna go
yeah.
fucking to Africa. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go there. No, it's always been about an album or a song or something he said in a song or something that he's doing at the present moment that has something to do with music.
And
He
I
does
and
not touch societal issues, bro.
yeah, and I
Only
hate
in
to put you in
music.
this. I hate to put you in this position because it's like pretty fucking hard to argue against. But if, like I
I'm
said,
not
you go
arguing
through,
at all here. I'm almost agreeing in some places.
yeah,
Like
yeah, no,
in
I
2020
that's why I respect
when
you.
the
I can
BLM
tell you're,
when the BLM
yeah,
protest was happening, I
yeah,
remember because I that's when my account started. One of my
yeah,
first tweets that blew up was about
yeah,
J. Cole being there,
but not Kendrick.
and it blew up. No, I didn't speak about
Oh,
Kendrick.
my bad, my bad. I
No, it
thought
was
that's
just
where you
about
going.
Cole being there, right?
Yeah.
But
Um,
yeah, some of the comments spoke about
oh,
Kendrick. For sure.
oh yeah.
Like
No Name
Kendrick
Gypsy
not
spoke
there.
about him.
Where's Kendrick? Like, why is he not
Yeah,
showing up and leading?
yeah, and oh, that's what I was gonna
And
say.
part four, he says, "How
Uh,
many leaders gonna tell you the truth after me?" Well, you're spitting the truth in your lyrics, but then where are the actions? I totally understand what
yeah,
you're
and it's
saying.
always he's the only one who can save
You're
us. There's
saying it's
not your
not enough.
savior.
You're
And
saying,
and
you're saying
that's
it's
my
not
thing
enough.
with Kendrick.
Whatever
That's
he-
my
Wait,
thing. You don't.
can I spit that point out real quick that I was trying to get to? With I just want to hear his perspective on this. Like I get what you're saying. He's going to focus on his music first. And I can respect that because, okay, even on Mr. Morale, I didn't like it sonically, but there was a message that he could argue is going to play more of an impact on affecting, like especially young black community members of like going to therapy, shit like that. Okay, great. GNX isn't saving anybody from shit. Like, okay,
It's
maybe a
actually
song here or
glorifying
two.
shit.
Exactly. Like maybe a song here or there, but he put a lot of responsibility on himself, and it wasn't just him. I'm gonna play it fair, like the crowd did it too, but he also did it to himself. So it's like, oh, I got to get to this after this really important music I make, where I talk about fucking gangbanging for 7 out of 12 songs or whatever. It's like, ugh. You're
And
kind of filling your own excuse there.
and then my thing too, talking that we never really got to that I wanted to, but I don't know if Diesel's trying to wrap it up or not. But like, you know, not like us is so divisive, bro. For a guy that wants everybody to be kumbaya and togetherness, not like us is so divisive, dude.
It's only devices because you guys stand
Cause you guys,
because you're
he
standing.
literally the song is called "Not Like Us," bro.
Hold up, let him rebuttal real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Um,
okay. It has caused division. I can't deny that.
yeah.
Like, bro, and it's not even just about the Drake stuff. It's like, dude, do you not see?
I was
And
like enjoying the song, but from an actual like what he's saying, yeah,
What
yeah,
happened?
dude,
Yeah.
it divided hip hop. It
I love.
divided society, bro.
Did
You
you
have
guys see the? Sorry, you're good. Did
No,
you guys see the
yeah,
white girl who was like, "It's actually a really uniting song because
yeah,
me and my
dude.
friends at my sorority parties love it." I'm like,
And
"Bitch,
speaking,
fucking
hold on, and then speaking of interviews, talking. Did you see the bullshit he said to Harper's Bazaar? It was talking about me coming out of my inner femininity. Like,
no, he didn't
bro,
say
you're
that.
such a bitch,
Wait,
dude.
put
That's
that video
that's
up.
not
I
the
didn't
Say
hear
what
video.
it was really about. He's
that.
never done that.
He said
Like
it's
he's
about the
never done it.
man
He's
he
never
is.
straight up said, no, that's about Aubrey Drake Graham and his OV hoes. He's never said that shit, bro. Even the Ebro interview with the
He
Super
says,
Bowl,
he
they're
says
What did
glazing the
he
fuck out of him,
what did he
bro.
say about people that bite their tongue?
what?
Does
Yeah,
anybody
bro. He
any
said they
Section
says
80
this on the
fans?
yeah,
He
dude.
has a ton of fucking lyrics where he always shits on people that bite their tongue. I've never seen a rapper bite their tongue more than
He
Kendrick. It's
never,
clear.
bro. He
It's clear
yeah.
projection. That is what Kendrick is most insecure about is that he never fucking speaks his mind, and so that's why he talks shit on it because he hates himself.
And
That's
did
just
you
fucking real.
and then did you watch the interview with Big Sean recently talking? It was probably
Yeah,
like three,
I saw
4 months ago where he's talking
that.
about that they asked him about the control verse all this time later, and he said,
He
do
texted
you
me.
know? Yeah, he texted him, bro, and he's like, I'm about to go rewrite this shit, bro, but we gotta have some words, bro.
I
Real
saw that.
Like,
quick,
dude, like,
the
so
chat
what are you gonna
said
call Big Sean? Are you gonna call Big Sean a freaking
Oh,
or what
bro,
are you gonna
Big
say?
Sean is
Like,
trash.
I got a banger for you
On
guys
so
too.
much for
No one talked about this, but he did an interview right after the Controllers came out for I want to say GQ, and he was basically going to be like one of the men of the year, right? So he had a journalist following him around, like that's how they typically do
oh
those
yeah,
cover
the
stories.
interviews, yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, the journalist basically like asked him after him and Drake had the fucking famous hug, because remember Drake said he just dapped me up and everything was cool, and she
at the
was like,
VMAs. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So she was like, "Oh, was it weird with Drake?" And he's like, "No, but I don't have a problem if it is." Like, he's just this like fake little bitch tough guy that's like got a fucking
Yeah,
Napoleon
who's the real
complex. Like,
actor?
he exactly he hugs you to your face, and then behind your back, when a
Calls you a
woman's asking,
pedophile.
Was everything okay? Is everything okay?" Yeah, yeah, it was fine. But if it wasn't, that's not a problem. Like, he's a fucking bitch. He's a corny fucking bitch. I'm sorry. It's
Oh,
just a fucking reality that a lot of people can't face because he's one of the best rappers of all time.
And
I'm not denying that. As a man, he is a bitch
and
through and
talking
through.
talking, I hate to say it because you live here, bro, but that's some West Coast shit, bro. Because a lot of dudes from the West Coast are like that. They'll hug you to your face, but they'll be the first
well,
ones
hold
to
on. I'm
stab
gonna
you in
let
the
you in
Yeah,
back,
in a
bro.
second, my
yeah, bro.
boy.
I've
I'm
That's
gonna
on
let
experienced
you in
print.
that.
in a
I've
second. I
experienced
got
that
you.
so far. No, I've literally experienced that in
He's a
like
So
two
that's what I'm
faced fucking
telling
Give
you,
me a
bitch.
bro.
second.
yeah.
He,
LA is the
Look in the
worst,
chat.
bro. LA people are the fucking
That's what I'm
annoying,
saying, dog.
annoying dickheads, bro.
The game said it best. LA niggas be the craziest, bro. Because they are, bro.
They
They
are crazy,
are.
bro. Like
What were you saying,
you
Diesel?
wanna yeah,
Now
fucking yeah.
somebody else wanted another Kendrick fan wanted to come up, so I'm gonna let him come up.
Okay. Hey, I got time today. Diesel, do you got
crap
time? I
out.
got time,
I
Diesel.
feel bad, bro.
Um,
I feel bad
I
when I
got time
fucking
real
talk to
quick
Kendrick.
talking. If you do have to go, you don't have to. I'm
Yeah,
just
you don't have to let
I
stuff.
know
Hey, but hey,
everybody got a
talking.
lot of
Hey,
questions.
man, I respect you a lot. I
Yeah,
really
I'll have to
do.
go.
I was
Straight
gonna
up,
say
man.
that too, brother. I
But
got a
if you do
verbal.
want to stay, you're welcome to stay. We're probably gonna go on for
I'm gonna follow
another
you
little
right now,
bit.
talking rap. You
Yeah,
earn my
talk.
Okay.
But
respect.
I don't
And
I'll
want to
call you
hold
guys
you
back.
here if you have to go. I know you've spent a
You're
lot of
my
time here, brother.
yeah, and
you're
then
my
talk.
favorite Kendrick fan.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude,
I'll have
you're
to.
my favorite Kendrick fan.
I'll probably have to go in like 15, 30, maybe 50. I could
Okay,
say probably at least 15 minutes. But
but
yeah,
yeah,
and I mean, like, first of all, thanks for hearing me out. And
no, dude, of
Yeah,
course, bro, of
you're
course.
honest. That's all I ask
Hey,
for. Just be
I'm a
honest.
quote DJ Head, bro. West Coast, real shit. West
Don't
Coast.
fucking say that to DJ Head, bro. Don't give him that credit.
What West Coast?
but see, look,
No,
yeah,
I thought talking was gonna get it. That's why.
I
Because
can't
Real
he
represent
lives
quick,
there. He lives there. So
you, but
real
like I
quick. If
can't.
you are watching on YouTube, the link is in the chat. If you guys want to pop up and come up yourself, the link is in the chat. You guys are more than welcome to step up and talk
Oh,
your
so
two
all
cents.
those shit talking bitches are just typing in the chat but won't say it to your
yeah,
face.
they won't come up here, bro. That's all I'm saying. Hey, you might have to turn the from
I
the
do. Yeah,
doja room to the danger room, bro. In a second, dog.
see,
Hey,
You
one
might
thing.
have to
see, you
change
want
it.
to turn it
Do-
into a smoke show.
Sorry.
I know that's what I'm saying.
I'm not
Though.
gonna lie to the guys in the chat though. I don't know if they're gonna be as friendly as they have been to talking rap. That's all I'm gonna say. So, because you guys have been,
I'll match
you know,
that
well,
energy.
Oh
one
wait,
dude is
wait, wait!
clearly a
It's
Drake. My
talking.
boy
It's
Conquering in here. My boy Conquering in here. He's definitely a Drake fan. He's definitely been spitting. You know what I'm saying? I can see he's a Drake dude.
but here's the thing I
But
like
we
about
got
talking. Here's the thing I'll say this about talking, and I hope other OVO fans can hear me out on this. If you get someone like talking, bro, please, for the love of God, do not
Respect.
crucify him, bro,
Yeah,
because you will not get Kendrick fans like talking.
yeah.
This
That's why I
dude,
said I feel
this
bad when
dude,
I'm
I'll
hitting
say
them.
this right now. We had our
Yeah.
disagreements, obviously, through this whole little thing, but I'll say this right now. The way I've heard talking talk about Drake, I never thought a Kendrick fan. I'd never thought I'd ever hear another Kendrick fan
He's
say
not a
that.
stan. That's the difference. He's
That
a
no,
fan, not a
well,
stan.
he is. Well, I think talking rap is a stand for both of them. I think he'll
I don't think
defend
he is
Drake.
for either.
He'll
What would you say?
defend.
Let's
Let him
not
speak for
Yeah, yeah,
himself. Let
yeah.
him
Let
say
him
it.
let
Yeah,
him let him say it. Yeah, let
maybe
him.
let's not use the word stan. I'm a fan of both.
Okay,
exactly.
there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
And the thing is, like when I look at the timeline and I see Drake stan specifically, just I'm just like I feel bad. Like how can you not enjoy Kendrick's music? And I see it this other way as well. Like when I see K-Dot fans, like not how are you gonna tell me you grew up and you didn't listen to Drake, bro? Like come on.
Nah.
Like if you didn't grow up in your teenage years or whatever you were at that time, right? Unless you're like pushing 30, 40 when Drake was popping up and you weren't listening to Drake, sure. But like Drake was a big part of life, dude, and like you just had to experience it. Like I don't know.
Hey, shout
So
out
check.
to
Hold on. Oh
202
yeah,
people heard me call
yeah.
him.
Hey, real quick, just to
What's
say this
the
to
people, bro? So am I
We
about
got
to
yeah
200.
keep
Yeah, we
falling?
got 200 people
Is that
listening right
is that
now.
about to
yeah.
happen? 6K, bro. I need 200 people for 6K. So
Oh, there you go. Hey, talking real quick. So you obviously know what plot twist is, right? Drake's little finsta that he likes to use with all the random pictures and stuff.
of course. Yeah.
This dude literally just posted this right now, and this
Oh, shit.
shout out to the homie Ben because he just DM'd me on Twitter. This he said, "It's funny. Drake on the Hard Part 6 says, I got your fucking lines tapped. I swear that I'm dialed in. Literally just or on February 26th, posted pictures of the same place where they shot the Luther video.
No way. Wait. Pull that up.
Same place, bro.
Pull that
I'll
up. That's
send you the tweet right now. I'll send you
yeah.
the tweet right now. My homie Ben just put it up. I'll send you the tweet right now.
I'll give Drake points for that one.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you is if you want to talk about stuff, if you want to talk about stuff like that, bro, it's not even close.
Hey,
One's playing checker. I just DM'd it to you talking rap.
it's
Yeah, I'm
zoned
sure.
out. What did you say? I want to hear it.
Oh, so my homie Ben,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
put he put an interesting thing on Twitter. He said
yeah,
Drake on the Hard Part 6 said, I got your fucking lines tapped. I swear that I'm dialed in. On
yeah.
February 26th, the Plot Twist
Okay.
IG account posts pics of
What?
Architecture Bookstore on February
What?
26th.
Wait, I
Luther
don't get
music
it.
video drops April 11th, mainly showing architectural buildings, one specifically known as House of the Book,
This feels
I'm
like a trap,
confused.
bro.
which was the Brandy's Barden Institute.
This
What
feels
is
like
he saying? Oh, you're saying he was like
He already knew
wait,
about
but
the Luther
GNX
music
wasn't
video.
out.
dude. This
GNX
I
wasn't out yet.
know, bro.
dude.
Damn.
GNX was out. GNX was out already.
This feels like a
Oh, I thought you said this was
That's not
during
a
the
reach.
beat.
That's not a reach because it's the front. It's the back side of that
Will,
building.
will you send it to me then?
Is
I
it
don't want to
actually?
see.
Wait, okay, wait. I need to find what Drake's picture, like the location of Drake's picture.
Did we
Yeah,
lose Mills?
because
What happened to Mills?
I
He
think
did.
that's reach, but if that is like in the same vicinity or
that's what I'm telling you.
like then that's crazy. But this feels like a reach.
I don't know, man.
On the face of it, this feels like a reach.
You
But
think so?
on the face of it, on the face of it.
Will you guys send it to me? I want to see.
But
Are you gonna get me?
Oh
rap,
yeah. I got you right now.
All right, cool.
Rap. I mean, I don't like the last picture that he used,
whose
but
What's
account?
what am I gonna do?
Whose
what's on
account?
your mind, Diesel?
Yeah, oh yeah, Diesel. What's on your mind?
I'm just working to get these K thoughts in here. You know what I'm
Of
saying? Got
course,
some extra niggas.
because they're ducking the
Keyboard,
Honestly,
fame.
Yeah,
I'm
I
keyboardist,
got
just
some
from
mouthy guys on YouTube, so I'm trying to
K-pop,
let them come in.
yeah,
You know,
like
quick. That's all I
you
was
have like
doing.
a if you're like a K-pop like super like if you are fully immersed in Kendrick's lore and whatever, like if you're that far of a fan, I would be very interested to hear like some of the rebuttals to things that have
Oh
been said here.
Lord.
Because like
Oh man.
I feel I'm like if I had to weigh myself on defending Kendrick and defending Drake on the timeline, I'm like 90% defending Kendrick all the time because I just see crazy shit from Drake stands. Maybe it's like confirmation bias because Twitter's probably feeding me
Yeah,
more
it is.
bullshit
We get the same
because
shit.
I respond to it, so they're
Yeah,
probably feeding me more bullshit, and I'm just not seeing bullshit from like the Kendrick side of things, you know.
yeah.
So
That's how they get us, bro.
yeah,
That's how they get us.
that's how they get because Twitter now knows that I
Yeah, you'll
fall into
react.
the trap. I
Yeah,
react, you know.
exactly.
I get caught in the internet web,
Well,
but
it's
it's
like
fun for people too. So you know,
hate motivates us more than love. You know, like
it's crazy. It's crazy.
yeah,
So
it is what it
there's so
is.
many conversations that I'm seeing anymore, and it really saddens me about hip hop discourse. When I started this
Yeah.
account, the reason I feel like I blew up specifically,
Uh-huh.
and I think some of you like talked about it. I really appreciate the kind words, but
Yeah.
it's like I embodied a spirit of I just fucking love hip hop music, man, and I want I just want to talk about hip hop and talk about cool things that are happening and cool moments and songs and things
Yeah.
are like I just want to talk hip hop and
Yeah.
now I just see bullshit about like oh Drake said this and Kendrick said this and what about like fuck off man like I'm just trying to enjoy music and
Yeah.
I
It
don't
does.
see that happening as much anymore and it's like really sad to be honest.
No, it does. We had a full-on civil war. This is the East Coast versus West Coast Biggie Pac of our generation, and it might take a lot longer to bounce back because the leaders aren't dead. You know, like
Is it?
in a weird way,
Yeah.
hip hop healed a little bit because the people that were leading that battle died. So it's like the troops kind of just go home, so to speak. You know, but like these guys are still going to be around forever. There's still going to be constant tension. Like this is
Also,
we
hip
really
hop,
had like a never-ending civil war, like maybe for the next 10 years, like as long as these guys are still putting out music. It's crazy.
and that's a by the way, hip hop being about like dying and killing and shit, right? That's a myth, by the way. Hip hop did not start out that way.
Not at all.
It
Party rap.
started as a self-expression,
Wait,
freedom,
hold on,
ability.
hold
Hey,
on.
hey, hey, hey,
Think we got
hey, where we
another.
at?
I
Where we
think we
at? Where
got
we at
another
now?
Uh-oh.
K. I think we got
Where,
another K thought in the chat. Let's let
Oh
my.
shit!
Can I
Here,
finish
who?
where
I
my
we at?
can't
got
see him. I
got a
can't see.
little.
I can't see
Crazy
the name.
Ghost Rider, get this motherfucker
Wait,
out of here.
Hey, where
real
we at? What we
quick.
talking about? What we
Go
talking
ahead
about?
and
Wait, who's the?
go ahead and announce yourself. You
Wait,
feel
I
me?
can't even
Let
see him
us
in the
know.
chat.
Oh,
Drake's
I'm Natchez India. I'm the one that was in your chat.
I bet. Nice to
Hold
meet
on,
you, my
I can't
boy. Go
even see
ahead and
that.
get your shit off. I'm gonna let you talk your shit.
What does he want to talk about first?
Repeat that, I hear you.
Huh?
He said where do you guys want to talk about
What's on your
first? I
mind?
Yeah,
think
what do you
last
what do
thing
you
What do
what
you
do you
he
want
want to
to
talk
said.
say?
about first? You lead it off,
I think
brother.
the last thing you said you want a Kendrick fan to agree with you while you shit talk Kendrick and they're supposed to sit up here and say nothing. He don't
Yeah,
get
yeah,
no
yeah.
points because Kendrick just used the same director Drake used. How the fuck is that up? Okay, I mean,
Yeah, you don't get
Wait,
no.
I
wait,
don't know.
wait.
Maybe
Say
you
it
want to
Ain't no
again. Wait,
elaborate
brownie.
wait.
on
Say
that.
it.
Ain't no
Say it
brownie
again.
points in this shit, man.
So
Ain't
wait.
no
Say it.
more
Say that
victory.
again.
That shit for minor league coaches, man.
What did they say? What did they say?
He talking about putting up a picture on Drake uh fake Instagram.
Oh no,
That's what he
I'm the
do. He needs to stop
bro.
posting them Instagram pics and post some real music. Cause he
Okay,
ain't
post
did
some real
that.
music. Where's your
He
boy?
ain't did that since what?
Your boy ain't dropped real music since
If
December,
you reading this, it's too late.
bro.
The
Your
last
boy
good piece of
hasn't
body of
dropped
work he
music
had
since
out.
December. Your boy hasn't dropped music since December. What are we talking about?
I mean, we can't say since December, can we?
Yeah, we can because that's the last body of work he dropped.
bro.
I
What?
mean, was he supposed to put out an album every 6 months?
Yeah, what the fuck?
No, I'm just saying though. That he's saying he speak on the music. That the
Art.
boy has been speaking on the music.
Yeah,
Okay.
Drake, bro.
Okay,
Art,
we
like,
okay,
he
we
still
humble. We humble now. We humble now, huh?
We humble now. What do you
What
what
what does that
what?
mean? What does that mean, bro? Wait, you gotta speak
what
like
what are we
Yeah, you
arguing?
gotta.
Yeah, sorry. It's a little hard to hear you, bro. One more time. Natchez.
I said, I said, oh, we humble now.
But what does
We
that
couldn't
mean,
hear
What
you.
bro?
What
what
was
do
your
you
original
what
The guy
point?
yeah,
We'll
yeah,
who,
what
respond. We just
uh, the guy who,
I think what
the
I
guy
think
who
what you're
was,
referring to, because you said where did this 5 year thing come from? He's dropped
oh
2012,
oh, dude, we don't
2015,
have the context of
2016,
oh
all of your
2017,
fucking
18,
messages in the chat, dude. We've been
2012, and
talking up here,
2024.
dude. We've been talking up here for like an hour plus. Like we haven't read all the chats. We don't know
no
the
wait, is
like.
it so wait, hold on, I'm confused. Is he trying to say
he's
that
saying
Kendrick's dropping consistently?
well,
No,
I'm
dude.
here now,
Yeah,
and I
Whoever the
think,
that's
chat
what
is,
he
anyway.
said.
and
He's
y'all,
not.
y'all still kind of salty because your boy got hemmed up, man.
He got
Y'all
healed
ain't
up.
gonna never let
Why?
it go.
Because he lied?
And most of the Kendrick fans that you see out there, they don't let it go.
that's crazy.
I think Drake definitely won the battle, and that's just my personal opinion. But I
So
don't know about being hemmed
Family
up.
Matters isn't a better song than Not Like Us?
Oh, you think he won it?
Yes.
Okay, so give me some examples
He
of why you.
kept it rap. He didn't call somebody something that they weren't. He backed his shit up. What are we talking about? And he rebutted. Kendrick
Where's the
decided,
dialogue
hey
at
man,
that says he won it?
I do think that's actually
I
probably
think,
the
okay, if you
strongest
think
point
Drake
in
won,
Drake's favor.
I don't think
I
Drake won the battle, but
it depends on how you judge it. If you judge it on rap execution, I think Drake won. If you judge it on crowd reaction, I think Kendrick won. What it is, what it is. That's literally
yeah,
the
that's
that's
how
If
we're gonna do
okay,
it.
okay, so we gonna take it like this. So okay, we got
fabulous.
we got push-ups was yeah, push-ups
Was eh?
I agree.
All right.
85%,
Well,
Okay.
85%.
Okay.
I didn't
I would
like
say
the first half.
85%
What
about
about
Kendrick.
Taylor Made? What about
85%
Taylor
about
Made?
Kendrick.
What about Taylor
No, I would
Made?
say 75% about Kendrick. Taylor Made was
Nah.
100% about Kendrick, but he took that
Yes.
off. He he
Push-ups
he
was
he,
not
Yeah, he
75
had to
Kendrick though.
he
because
took that
Kendrick
off.
went, but he
Family
had to
Matters,
because Kendrick went to
50%
the.
Kendrick, and that was his best one.
All right.
It was
He couldn't
50%
stick the
Kendrick. He
landing because
donated.
he was too focused on everybody else who didn't make a difference in the battle.
That's
If
kind of the
someone
point.
called
Kendrick
you
was
a
saying,
white boy, would you let it slide?
Kendrick, Kendrick was saying, if somebody called you a white boy, would I let it slide?
Yeah.
I don't know
There you
because I'm
go.
not white.
That's
Bruh.
that. Neither is Drake.
I'm
But
not
this
white.
is my thing though. Why
That's the
would he?
point.
Well,
What if he
I
wouldn't
mean,
have responded to like that?
he
Can
is
I ask
having
you a
half,
question?
so
But I'm asking you something. If he would have never responded to like that, would
yeah,
you have
he is
looked
having
at
half.
Drake
So
differently?
Malcolm X is a
So
white black
so he is
activist.
having half.
Malcolm X
Oh
So
is.
my god.
okay,
Man, look,
So
fuck
that
all
takes
that.
so
so
you
It's
that
time
talking
to
takes
put
about
on the shit.
so
Niggas
that
want to
takes
show. It's time to put on the
so
show.
you
Hold up, man.
so you
oh
talking
Look,
my
about the
god.
white
Kendrick
boy?
is
Bro.
You took the
not.
white boy
Kendrick didn't
angle.
look. Kendrick ain't about none of that shit that he was talking. Now it's time to put on the show. I'm sorry. It's time to clip him up. And then
Let's go.
Kendrick ain't about none of that shit that he was talking. Let's
Yeah,
keep it a motherfucking stack. He did not
exactly.
hem nobody up. He can't even hem his bitch up, nigga. She probably lumped him up, which is why he was in New York. We gotta keep it a motherfucking stack, nigga. She was
Happy
You
whooping
only
Mother's
that
Day.
ass.
man,
She
you
was
don't know
whooping
that
that
nigga was
ass.
in New York. You only going by that because of what Drake
He
said.
can't whoop his
Drake said
bitch
that man
ass.
was in
How
New York.
he
You
can't
took it
whoop
as
his
fact,
bitch ass?
and you
How the
know that
fuck
was
he's gonna
bullshit.
whoop
The
Drake
man
ass,
was in New
nigga?
York, and his old lady was in New York
Can
with
this
him
dude
because
not
she done
hear me?
posted
He
pictures
was in
of
New
her being
York
in New
doing
York with
pull-ups.
him.
He
So
was
you
in New
doing that?
York doing
That
pull-ups
was in
because he
Cali
had the
doing. He
train
was in
to whoop
Cali doing pull
Whitney's
ups.
ass,
He
nigga.
was in
What
New
the
York
fuck
And
are
doing
we
pull
he
ups.
talking
went
about?
Whitney was in
What are we
Cali.
talking about,
Whitney was in
Chad?
New York, and we know where Drake was. Drake was in Canada, and his son was overseas. That's what he was.
His son was
Drake was
overseas.
in
What?
Nigga,
Canada,
nah, he
and his son
wasn't.
was
yo, he got
overseas.
the
Diesel, who
It's
is
not
this?
Whitney's her.
is the nigga's
That nigga
son
was
not is
overseas
the nigga's
playing
son
border
not
control.
supposed to see his
He was
is the
overseas
nigga's
playing
son
border
not supposed
control
to see his
because he
mother? Like,
knew
what we talking
he
about?
knew the bullshit that he put out. He had to take it back. He had to take Taylor Made back because it was bullshit. Yeah,
No,
Kendrick
he
came
had
out
to
with
take
before
Taylor
Nigga,
him.
they
Made.
was
Yeah,
trying to
Kendrick came out with
nigga.
616
Kendrick
in
was
LA.
trying to sue the
Then Drake
nigga.
came out with Family
Kendrick was
Matters.
trying to
Then he
sue
had
the nigga.
616. Then
Kendrick was trying to
Kendrick
sue
came
the
out
nigga,
with
so that's why
Mr.
he took it
Grams.
back.
Hold
The
on.
And then he came
Tupac
out with Not
estate was
Like Them.
trying to
And
sue
then
him,
Drake was
so
like, oh
that's
man,
why he
I
took it
don't know. I
back. We
can't
got to
handle that
keep it a
shit no more.
stack, man.
So I'm going to have to
Hey,
apologize to this
can we?
nigga because this nigga beat my ass right now. So Drake
No,
apologized to him.
Diesel.
He said, oh man, I'm sorry. I don't want to beef with you
Let
no
me
more
get one
Diesel,
more
can
because
this
point.
I'm
guy
scared
not
what's
hear
going to happen.
anybody but
So I don't
I
you?
want to
gotta
take it
give
there no
after
more because
the.
you made
Let
it
me get one
unfair.
more point. Let me say one
You
more
you
thing.
made it unfair.
one of
Nigga
the
said,
most
give me
Diesel
an
can
L
Kendrick
pass, so
came
I don't
in.
want to do it no more.
Diesel can he only hear you?
So we gonna
Look,
go by that
it
logic.
don't.
If you gonna go by that logic,
let
Drake
me
is the biggest bitch in
Because
the
he's
say one
literally
industry.
more
not
thing.
How
responding to
many
anything
niggas you
else.
know bow out besides Cole?
What? Say that again.
What you
What?
mean?
How many niggas you know bow out of a beef besides Cole
That don't
Wild
got
and
nothing to
Drake?
do
beats.
with Drake. Drake
Kendrick
spanked
did.
that
Hold
ass
on. Time out.
lyrically.
Pause.
He
Pause.
didn't
Pause. Pause.
spank
Pause. Pause.
nobody lyrically.
We talked about
He
this
spanked
already,
that
bro.
ass
Bro.
lyrically. I'm just
Most of
Bro.
his,
keeping it a
the
buck
most
We
of the
with you.
good
talked.
diss, the most of the good diss you see, he stayed for Rick Ross.
Bro.
He ain't have,
We talked
he
about
couldn't lay
this
a finger on
earlier.
shit.
Dude, we talked
Most of the
about this
good
Hold
diss
on,
he
earlier.
real
had
quick.
was left for Rick Ross.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real
That
quick.
was
From the
that
chat,
was
it
his
said
best
Unk
diss.
forgot. Unk
His
forgot
best
his
diss,
meds today from
Hey,
his
Conqueror
best
in the
his
chat.
best diss.
Holy
I
shit.
wanna
Diesel.
I wanna
Can he
ask
not
Talking
hear
Rap
us,
something.
bro?
Can I ask
We're not
Talking
gonna
Rap
even talk
something?
He
about
can hear ya.
we're not gonna even talk about that guy in the chat because I was addressing him and he would never address me back. So
Talking
he
I
Rap.
mean,
keep
But
on
he
staying
come
down
up.
bro,
there.
The link is in the chat. He can come
He
up
keep on
too.
staying down there with the rest of the bottom feeders.
Not just. Give me
listen,
a second. Give me a second. I want to ask Talking Rap something real quick before I go. Talking Rap, can you hear
oh,
me
you're
or you
leaving
gotta?
him?
Yeah, I can. Yeah,
Okay,
no.
cool, cool, cool. I just got one question. Let's leave out the audience reaction. Let's leave out the. I'm trying to think of. Anyway, let me just get to the point. Did you, with your respect and opinion of Kendrick going into the battle, be like 100% real in this? And I think you will, but just think about it for a second. Did Kendrick rap worse than you would have expected going in? And I will say, as a Drake fan, and I don't, it has nothing to do with feeling salty as much as they all want to say that. Genuinely, I know every Kendrick album. I've been listening to Kendrick since Section 80. I'm from LA County. I've listened to Overly Dedicated. I know this guy's music. I had his albums memorized back in the day.
So do I
This
think?
was not Kendrick level rapping to me. Did you, do
Kendrick
you,
rapped at a lower level?
a lower
Uh,
level than he has throughout his career? Like, were you impressed on just a
Absolutely
strictly
not.
rapping level?
I
Yeah,
think
he's
Euphoria is an incredible rap song.
Yeah, and that's the best one, and all the other ones sucked.
And I know that shit word for word, and I love rapping
Yeah.
it.
Hold
Flows
on.
are infectious.
Is it
He's
oh,
better than Family
fucking
Matters?
soulful. Family Matters is a cool song. It's a cool
Cool
song,
song.
but Euphoria is a lot. I enjoy listening to Euphoria a lot more.
Family, Family
it's fine.
Matters is
It's
the new hit
subjective.
'em up, bro. Sorry.
But you really
Family
feel
Matters is
like
the new hit
in
'em up.
this on
Bro,
this
that Drake
battle.
flow is so overused on Family Matters. Come on, let's be real.
Let's put together To Pimp a Butterfly, Good Kid, Mad City, and Damn. You feel like in this battle he was rapping on the same or on a better level than those albums, or worse, or the same?
I
Basically,
mean, it's
what
in the
would you say?
context of a beef, right?
I know, but just
The
like think
context
about it
of a
from
beef.
just the rapping
So
perspective of
from
just like
the
cadence,
flows, yeah,
flows,
cadence,
yeah,
flows, everything. He showed
lyrically
he showed
cleverness, all that shit.
he showed every style of his type of rap. Like you have Euphoria, s- s- you have him rapping nice and softly. Then you have him rapping with in vocal inflections and switching up flows. And then on Not Like Us, it's a whole different flow again. And
It's not a whole different flow. You know whose flow it was?
it's like
You
a
know
much
whose flow it was? Drakeo the Ruler, R.I.P. That was his flow.
yeah, Drakeo deserves his.
Okay. Do you at least agree with this? Like, if you look at Meet the Grams and remove like the impact it had and the beat and all that, like, if you just listen to like his flows on that and like how many
It's
times he's
scary,
just
dude.
off
He did
beat
the
and
job he
clunky,
needed
it's
to
just,
do.
I get it. It's just
Like
like I've
the way
never
he
heard
says
Kendrick rap that bad
divide,
in my
bro.
life,
It's like
personally.
scary, bro. It's
I
scary.
get it. I get it. I just, yeah, I
And
don't know.
that's what he
You know,
I
wanted to
mean,
do.
you thought it was bad because he went at the boy.
no,
No,
I'm
Them
talking
I
niggas
thought
thought it
it
was
was
specifically
bad.
about
bad
the,
because I thought it
bro.
was
I'm
bad
talking about
because this dude's been
flows. I
hyping it
don't,
up.
I
yeah,
don't
My
think
I,
bad,
you
M. Go ahead.
discredit
I'm sorry,
Kendrick
M.
for his
if no,
flows
no,
or
you're good,
his.
you're good, you're good. If anything, I
I
think
think
the
you should
lyrics were the
discredit
best
his flows.
part because it at least
I mean,
it made an image in people's heads. I can give him credit
If
for
you
that.
discredit his
It
flows and
stung.
stuff, then maybe you just don't like listening
the
to
only one you can maybe say
No,
that about
bro.
would be 616 in
I think
LA.
Kendrick has some of
That
the
could be the only one
nastiest
you can say
flows
about
of
that.
all
But I
time.
love
Kendrick
16
has
in LA
some of
too. Like the way he
the
opens up
heaviest
that first verse is a beautiful flow. It's a beautiful flow.
Okay, and
on
this
Meet the
dude said,
Grams.
No, he said
Um,
616 in LA.
Off
Meet the
White
Oh
House.
gram
yeah,
is
no, that
meet
one's
the
good.
gram is what it's supposed to
I
be.
always say that. I always say 616. He's flowing. That's the one where it's like, okay,
Beautiful
this
flow.
is
That's
Kendrick fucking
raps, bro.
rapping.
So
That's the shit I'm
Like
talking about though. But
Off
I don't
White
think the other
Sunseeker
ones
at
are
the
near that.
marina. Fuck a phantom. I like to buy yachts when I get
Yes, I
so
agree.
fire,
I agree.
bro.
so
We agree
talking
there. We agree there.
so talking to M's point, what M just said, right? Did you
You
man, I feel like you just don't like Family Matters, but the
no,
problem with
I like
that
that.
is like you want to
How,
talk about
how
styles, bro.
did you come across that?
He did every style of hip hop in Family Matters. Three
Broskies, I
beat
gotta go.
switches,
It's
bro.
been amazing. We got to
Well,
do
there's
All right,
this
only
bro.
two
again.
beat switches
I got to
because
dip, but
there's three.
All right, M.
let's
Appreciate you,
talk
bro.
soon. All right, peace, guys.
Peace, bro. It was good talking. Yeah.
No,
So
yeah,
there's
but
only
yeah,
beat switches.
talking, talking.
There's
That's the
only
crazy thing, bro. It was three beats, and dude has
two of
iconic
it.
lines in the song like "Good
Two.
kid, mad city van. I'm gonna pop the latch and let the door slide." Bro, I'm gonna
We
do a
don't
drive by
care.
on you with your own van,
But
bro,
we
with
don't
your
care.
childhood van.
Because he's not gonna do that. He doesn't have.
Okay,
We don't care
all
that he
right,
said that, bro. We don't care that he said that.
all right.
It only matters is a good, like,
And
bro.
Kendrick said, made me an angel on angel dust because this motherfucker had a seizure from a weird blunt. You think
Look, I'll
that
tell
really
you my
happened
favorite
too?
bar from Family Matters. My favorite bar, right,
Go ahead.
is is the second beat switch. There's only two beat switches.
No, there's three.
No, there's two beat switches because there's three beats. So you can only have two switches.
How? There's three different beats. There's the
Oh,
drop,
you know
drop,
what the
drop.
secret
There's
is,
the
bro?
drill beat, and then there's the
Nah,
the
Yeah,
bro, he's
if you
right.
have
He's right, bro.
if you have three beats, let's do the math, bro. If you have three beats, how can you switch three times?
you
We
switch
start
from the
with
first one to the, oh no, oh beat switches. I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah,
bro.
I'm
Yeah,
an
he's
idiot.
Okay,
right.
You're right.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I didn't think
All
about
right.
it.
So
My bad. My bad. My
my
bad.
favorite line is Kendrick just opened his mouth. Someone go hand him my Grammy, right? That's fire.
It is because it was
And
fucking
they gave me
factual.
five of them,
It
huh?
was hilarious. It was kind of. I got
Factual.
it. I got what he was saying there. Like it was funny. It was very
Factual.
funny. Um, is Drake
I mean,
doing
other
anything
I,
special with his flow, or is he doing anything crazy? Like,
Yes, he literally adapted his style to whatever the beat
second, okay,
was.
that second beat, bro. He has a better flow on "Only You" with Heady One.
What, bro? That's a drill beat.
Have you listened to "Only You"? With
Yeah,
Heady
the heady
One?
one. Yes.
That Drake verse is he's rapping way better. Because you were asking me, is Kendrick rapping better than he used to on this? Drake was not rapping better than he has
Oh
used to
my god,
on that same
bro.
drill beat, bro. On that same drill
real
beat,
quick,
he's got better
Conqueror
songs.
said he he said, man, those 616 bars are garbage. Man talking about moving like the circadian rhythm, like he
Yeah. By the
battling
way, and this dude Drake has a
Darth
song called
Vader or
Circadian
something.
Rhythm.
He went soft
That
after
I
lick
love
that.
that. Wait, can I talk about Circadian? That is such a good song.
It is.
That is my favorite song.
That's
Well,
So
Candy
you're
Rhythm.
telling me? So hold on. You're telling me?
from 100 Gigs is that song. That song hits me in the fucking.
You're hold on, bro. So you're telling me
That's what I'm saying.
Tell
this
Drake
man
Conqueror,
rap?
continues
go
to
tell the Conqueror to be
deliver
quiet before I call
even
ice on him.
after all of that.
But this is my
You said
thing.
what?
So talking.
Tell
So
the Conqueror
talking.
to be quiet before I call ice on him.
Talking. So you're telling me this dude, you're telling me this dude, you're telling me this dude had better flows when he literally says, I get active when it's wartime. I didn't even really let my dick drop. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
I
I
just
heard
think,
Rake
man,
drop
Family
talking
Matters
about something about
would
a
have
nose
been
job.
Family Matters
Bro,
was the
what?
one
Bro, if
that
you like,
needed to be
if you
strictly
like
about
listening
Kendrick.
to,
I don't think you know that
He made three other songs
the middle
about
verse
him.
it
if you
wasn't needed. The middle verse wasn't even needed. Just
Yes,
like some people
bro.
say in
So
Meet the
so hold on.
Grams,
So
the
so
verse
hold
about
on.
the
How
daughter
is that
wasn't
not
needed.
needed?
Which I can
Ending
pretty much
everybody
see
that
that.
was going at him in one track in
That's
one
what I'm
But
song. Me
saying. Like
but
personally,
like
was it
I feel like that was
that was one of the most
that's just
important
what makes
verses.
it. Yeah, that's what just one of the things that makes it
So can I?
the greatest
So can
diss of all time is
yeah
just because
yeah.
he eviscerated everybody that he was going after.
Why
And
does everybody love
lyrically,
"Hit 'Em Up" by
when you
Pac?
hold
Dope.
that up to, but wait, lyrically, when you hold that up to Meet the Grams, when you hold that up to Not Like Us, even when you hold it up to Euphoria and 616 in LA, Drake really killed it with the vibes. He went at everybody, the rebuttals, the flips,
the
everything.
vibes,
Which I mean, he delivered
the vibes,
every aspect of a diss song
bro.
in that song.
None of his songs had vibes. Like, what do you mean by vibes? What do you mean by?
No, there wasn't no
Bro,
vibe.
he
No,
attached all three
I'm sorry.
vibes.
No, the Hard Part Six wasn't
He
the
gave
vibe.
you the
Taylor Made
club
wasn't the
banger. Hold
vibe.
on. He gave
There's
you the
only
club banger
60
with
Family
drop,
Matter.
drop, drop.
Now
intros. Like, I can't
push
listen.
ups, I give you that. I give you push ups.
Oh my
I can't
god,
listen to
bro.
that.
Push up was decent.
Bro, he gave you with Family Matters. He gave you the club banger.
Push
That
up was
was the
decent.
first beat. That
And
was the
before the
first
No
beat,
beat.
I
club is
hadn't heard
playing that shit, bro.
I hadn't really
What?
heard Drake in a
Who's playing
while.
Family Matters at the club? Are you?
Diesel. Have you ever heard the first? Is the first beat of Family Matters not meant to be
Why
a
does that
club
have to be
banger?
played at the club? I mean, what's that
What
all
clubs
Of
are
about?
you going
course.
to, fam?
What's being played at the club? What the hell is
Bro,
that gonna
Yo,
prove?
I'm
man,
listening to
what you
Drake at the
mean?
club.
What
Okay,
club is that
I am
being
What the hell is
listening
that
played
to
gonna
Drake
prove,
at
at?
the
man?
club.
Everybody don't go to the
Family
club,
What
man.
Matters.
club
What you
is
talking about?
What club is Euphoria playing in?
Okay, I mean, conveniently pick the song that obviously isn't the
What
club.
club is 616 in LA playing
Bro,
in?
okay,
What club is Meet the Grams playing in?
bro, but that's such a dumb take, dude. Because Drake didn't have
Push-ups
any.
can be played in a club, bro. I DJ for a living,
It
bro.
was a diss
I
song.
do it. I
No diss
people
songs are supposed to be played in the clubs.
All right, so
okay.
you're not
So
talking
not
about.
like us. So not like us shouldn't be played in a club.
And it is. It is.
Back to back shouldn't be played in a club.
Bro, should, could, if, would,
So back to back. So hold on.
is
Back to back is a better diss track than Not Like Us, is it not?
dog.
I mean,
It's
it's
not.
just like I said, that
It's not.
middle verse of Family Matters wasn't needed because they were shooting at Drake before Euphoria came out. If that's the case, Drake should have took that time and went at them then instead of putting them on Family Matters. Yeah. Rick Ross put out a song, but
Yeah, champagne
did it
moments.
really
Yeah.
mean anything?
Yes, bro. That's somebody that worked with Drake for a
Was
long
people
time.
expecting Drake to really respond to
Yes, he worked with him. He
Rick
gave him
Ross and
every
not
hit.
Kendrick Lamar?
Bro, he gave him
I don't think
every hit
nobody
he
was
has.
expecting him to
He
respond to
gave him
Rick
every
Ross.
hit he has. Why would he not respond to him? He's like, fuck you, dog.
Or
I
The
gave you every
Weeknd
hit that you
or
have.
ASAP Rocky.
I gave the weekend hits too.
Didn't the weekend give Drake his first hits? Like,
What, you mean Take Care? The 4 or 5 songs
I
off Take
mean,
Care?
that's what they
Like, what
say.
are we talking about, bro?
dude, half the album is the weekend.
I
Oh my god,
I
yeah.
don't
So
know. I
what? And
mean,
then Drake gave him 2 of the best songs he's ever done.
I'm not gonna criticize. I'm not gonna criticize that man because of his, because of the Ghost Rider. Because I'm a big fan of Kanye and
And Drake wrote most of
definitely,
Kanye's shit.
definitely use Ghost Rider. Kanye probably the biggest one that use writers.
Drake wrote a lot of
So I'm
his
not gonna
shit.
sit up here and
And we're not gonna act
put
like
that on him
Kendrick
like
don't
that.
have writers too. Baby Keem's a hell of a writer when his pen's hitting.
That was
Shit, dude.
such a
Hold on, let him
annoying
cook. Let him
line,
cook real quick. Go
bro.
ahead.
That was a silly line.
It's not. It's not though because Keem wrote Family Ties, Kendrick's verse on Family Ties. It's a fact.
There's no way. Wait,
And he helped him write N95.
Keem wrote Kendrick's verse on Family?
Yes, he wrote that whole song.
Bro,
Do you
what?
not hear? And Hillbillies. Hold on. And the Hillbillies bullshit.
I can
Bite
agree
It Off
with
Sticky.
Hillbillies. I can see, but like, Baby
Bro,
Keem,
do you not hear how Kendrick raps on Family Ties?
Bro,
Bro has
Baby Keem
never
does
rapped
not-
that way in his life.
dude, Baby Keem does not have the ability to.
Are you serious, bro? Melodic Blue is better than anything Kendrick's put out in the last 10 years.
Nah, he
Yes.
Because that takes us to Pimp a Butterfly. Let's be
That's exactly. That's the only thing.
Yeah,
That's
I don't.
probably
I'm
that
not.
and
I
Good
don't.
Kid
I
are
don't
probably
think.
the only thing better
I
than
don't think
Melodic
that
Blue.
Baby King was even
and
nowhere
that also
near.
takes us to GNX. And I love the Melodic
To Pimp
Blue.
a
I actually
Butterfly
just tweeted about it.
very
I love that
overrated,
album.
bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Which
That's
one?
overrated.
It is very overrated. It's not a fucking classic,
So,
bro. Being a person
man,
from the
did all the
West
Drake
Coast, that's
fans leave,
Classic,
man?
disrespectful.
but it's a classic, but it just doesn't have the replayability. Like
What,
it's
GNX?
not there. No, GNX has way more playability than To Pimp a Butterfly. To Pimp a Butterfly is a classic, but to me, it just
Sure, because
doesn't have
Pimp
the
a Butterfly is a
replayability.
much
You know what I'm saying?
more like involved album to listen to. It's not.
But I think, but this is my thing. I think that with GNX though, I think GNX. If the Drake beef doesn't happen, GNX is not as celebrated as it is, bro.
That's a dumb
Because you
take, bro.
don't get 80% of the
I mean,
album without
You
Drake.
can't
dissing.
jump timelines,
Of
bro.
course
This isn't
not.
Marvel,
Of course
bro.
I know, but I'm just saying. But
Marvel.
talking. You're proving my
What
point by
happened
saying you
happened.
can't jump timelines. So
what
you're admitting that most of GNX is about Drake. You just admitted that because I said take out the fact that
There
most of
are
the songs are
multiple
about
bars
Drake.
about Drake. 100%. There are multiple bars about.
Bro,
Drake.
I'm gonna tell you right now, eight or nine songs have Drake
I
sneak disses
know.
in there.
I know. I know.
That's what I'm trying to. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. You supposed to have won the battle, bro. Why are you talking about this man in your work?
Why
This
would?
dude Drake straight
Why,
up said, "Fuck a
why
rap beef. I'm
not?
trying to get the party lit." He's
Dude,
over it.
it's like the biggest hip hop cultural thing that's
Oh my
happened in
god.
forever.
Yeah,
Why
and you
not talk
won. So
about it in
why
the
are you still
future?
talking
So why
about
would he
this?
not? Bro,
You
if I
won,
win the
bro.
Super Bowl, I'm talking about that for the rest of my
Oh my
fucking life.
god.
Dog. What are
Then
you
then
talking-
then that's pretty sad because you had a life, you had a career before
And
you
I'm
took
still gonna
Drake
make
on.
hits, and I'm still gonna make
No,
more.
all right, all
Yeah,
right. We saw how quick those fell off the Billboard Hot 100. We saw
Luther's
how quick the
number
Cardi
one.
B, the Playboy Cardi songs fell off.
Bro,
What
Luther's
hits?
number one. Luther's number one.
It's about to be dethroned by
That
Nokia.
is
Give it a
that
week,
is
buddy.
that is kind of funny that nothing else is charting besides
Yeah,
I'm
Luther
that's
and
funny.
shit
bet,
like
by the
that.
way.
Cause
I'm
like,
willing to bet that.
and
Yeah, does-
he is
It's about to
famously
get dethroned.
quoted for
I'm willing
saying,
to
"I
bet
like
Nokia
Drake
does
with
not
the
go number one,
melodies. I don't
bro.
like Drake
You're
when he
you're willing to
acts
bet
tough."
Nokia is not going number one? Check Spotify and Apple Music right now.
No, like on the fucking Billboard chart.
Yeah, no, exactly. Check Spotify and Apple Music. If it's number one both on both streaming platforms, what makes you think it's not going to go number one on Billboard? That doesn't make sense. If it's globally number one on all the DSPs, how's it not going to go number one on Billboard?
Let's look at the charts. Let's see.
I'm telling you, bro.
Top songs global. Die with a Smile. Birds of a Feather. Ordinary. Apate. Luther. That's So True. DTMF. Anxiety. I don't like that song, by the way. Sailor
What are
Song-
you looking at?
La Plant. This is Spotify Top Songs Global.
Mm.
Kia is number 18 and it's moving up.
Oh my god. It's number. Hey, hold on. Wait, Diesel.
Songs
That
USA.
doesn't even make sense. Wasn't it
Top
number
Songs
7?
USA.
Wasn't it number 7 like 2 days ago?
No, that was global,
Global?
right? Top Songs
Yeah, that's
USA.
global.
Nokia number one.
Oh, that's global. Okay, USA. Got it.
In the US, Nokia is number one. So
Yeah, that's what Billboard goes off of is the
That is
US.
what-
I don't
that
think they
is
go
what
off of
Billboard-
global.
that is where Billboard goes off of. So
Is US?
is it about to be number one? God damn.
It is a bit, yeah.
It's
And that's an organic. Hold on, and that's how you organically make a hit. By the way, that's how you organically make a hit. You go from number 18, then you go to number 10, then you go to number 7, then you go to number 3, then you go to number 1. You don't just be number 1 and have 800 million thousand plays.
Bro,
That's not an
Luther
organic hit,
Luther didn't go number one immediately. It was
bro.
last-
It's been number 1 since it wasn't it number 1 before the Super Bowl.
Let's talk about these bots. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. Like, hey, do you want to
like,
address the bots talking?
I
Bro,
think it's
none
worth
of us
addressing
800
the bots while we have
800,000
two Kendrick fans
800,000
in the
likes?
midst.
None
Like,
of us.
hold
none
on.
of
Let's
us
let's
can
start with
that bot
let's
shit,
start
bro.
with Drake's
Because
Ghostwriter.
Drake has bots. Drake has
Do
bots.
you want to?
Like, come on, dude. But you can't.
I don't
prove
think
anything.
Drake. I don't think
It's a-
Drake
it's-
uses
it's a
bots.
very
That
wasted-
I'm not gonna.
So hold on. Talking. You really think Drake
bot
needs
shit-
bots?
Dude, the bot shit is a wasted discussion because
Why?
unfortunately, the way the universe is at this point, every artist at that level will have botted plays. You can't even.
Oh, really?
At this point, bro. Like,
Where's your thing? Where's your article at, Rap?
Bro,
Where's your article
it's
at,
not an
Rap?
article,
Or not
it's
Rap?
a
It's right
Where's your
here.
article,
There's a
Diesel?
website. There's a
It's right
website
here.
that
I pulled
there's
it
a
up with the
website
quickness.
that-
It's already up here.
there's a website that you can literally see how many botted playlists